I feel good, obviously, just because I finished high school last year. This game ilitokea September, so I think I was in high school. I was in Form 4 at that time. Right now I'm feeling good because of this. I mean, it's just trying your best and yeah, and we were competing with the best players, arguably the best in Kenya, because they're in the top 8. Yeah. It was my first. This is my first Ligue 1 tournament. It's my first time participating in this tournament, so yeah, I was happy to win, to emerge the top 8. I'm expecting surprises, not only for my game but then other games. I'm playing with arguably the best again. He's gone to France twice, so it's a tough matchup for me. But then I have to try my best. As I said, he's the best. I don't think it's a debate.
Inafurahisha kuko hapa, lakini si mwisho. Nimefika hapa na lazima put in performance niweze win the whole thing. Kusema kweli, huko Coast watu nafikiria wasee hawajui kugame, lakini huko wasee ni wanoma, kwa sababu mimi kufika hapa ni mazoezi ya kutoka kule. Coast wasee ni wanoma, na mkileta mchezo watu wa Nairobi, watu wa Coast wataonyesha kivumbi. Difference ni moja tu, exposure. The difference between watu wa Coast na watu wa Nairobi ni exposure. Once ile exposure imeanza kupata wale wasee wetu wa Coast. Unajua huku Nairobi kuna tournaments mingi. Mombasa na Coast hakuna tournaments and whatever. Lakini huko talanta iko. Unajua talanta Coast, talanta iko. Competition nayo ni ngumu. Na si hii peke yake, hakuna rahisi, hakunaga rahisi. Na hii maisha, hii dunia hakunaga rahisi. Na game plan yangu ni kenye nimekuwa nikifanya, nafanya hivyo hivyo, na najaribu niongeze moja mbili ambapo ita improve kiasi. Otherwise niko tu sawa.
I feel good, I feel happy, and I feel kind of motivated. Having been away for 2 years, I have gathered quite enough experience. It kind of is an advantage because I know how to handle situations better, but it could be a disadvantage if you let it get to your head. My game plan is easy. Just do according to the books. Stick to the books, and everything will work out. And if it doesn't, at least I tried. My mindset is just calm as always. There's nothing new in this world. I have seen all the situations, nimeziona zote, all the green times, everything is, I have seen it. So I don't think there's anything new. So it's just to stick to the book, as I have said. Being calm. I guess being calm makes me unique. Even when the fans are marauding noises, wanapiga kelele, kwa sababu Kenya nayo kuna kelele. It can be like an unfilled sort of atmosphere, but I usually don't feel it.
In tough matches against other programmers, the best ones in the country. You also you have to train your mental capabilities by maybe going to the gym and getting your mind right before the tournament, and you'll just gain the composure. You believe in yourself and go to the tournament and believe in your skill also. Yeah, it's just similar because I've won it 2 times right now, and I'm just keep my composure. Obviously this time is going to be tougher than the last 2 times, so I'm prepared. Yeah, it can go both ways, a disadvantage and a advantage, because the other players have already played the tough games. Me, I have not yet played one game, but I still have the experience, so it'll be a nice experience to play the finals. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's all about the belief, and I always believe I'm the best player in the country, and just trust in my skills. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Every player who has made it to the top 8 is a good player. I respect them for their hard work and determination to reach there. So we'll just see, because the you can't just talk. It's the playing will do the talking. Yeah.
Niko excited. It's nice. And yeah, and I look forward to the finals. Next week itakuwa tough. As in, to make it to the top 8, it's nothing easy. Kila mtu aligrind yake. And yeah, a good final. Uh, honestly, I can say I'm a patient player. So I look to maximize on it on the finals. Zero pressure, and do what I did to make to the finals. For me, it was tough. Tulianza up game very early at 8. So gaming from around 8 a.m. to 12 at night, it wasn't easy. Honestly, I won't view it as like a big thing. It's just a normal day, a normal gaming day. So I just niende, I do my thing.
Yeah, I think last year I was not composed enough in the final game. It was a very tough game against my teammate Demon, but I think that day Demon was the better player. Yeah, I took my mistakes positively, and I'm sure I'll correct myself this year. But mostly I think it's the composure. The game I know how to play, I have the skills. So probably when I'm playing, I should be more composed with the passes, Nini. If I get chances on the goal, I score. Yeah, I think just composure. I've upgraded my composure. Yeah, I think the competition is tough. The top 8 players all are good players, and most are my friends. You have been the same team, most of them, like Demon and Kappa. So I think it will be a very tough finals, because reaching the top 8 actually out of the whole country is hard. So I think it will be so tough and tense.
Ni poa, nasikia poa kufika kwa hiyo top 8. Ni mara yangu ya kwanza nimecheza 2 eLigue1s. The other one I got knocked out in around round of 64, I guess, by Ian. But this one I managed to be in the top 8. I'm already used to competing against them. I've won many tournaments. And yeah, it's going to be tough for that tournament. Hope I'll perform better. As I said, it's very tough to predict, because in the first round I'm playing against Jojo, a good player. I'll take it one game at a time. So I'm focusing on Jojo right now. Yeah, I'll prepare myself well.
Good. We are hoping for the best. I'm hoping to emerge the winner. Yeah, so that's next year when they put up a ladies one, we can also go to France. Yeah, isikuwe kitu ya wanaume peke yake. So yeah.
Honestly, it was amazing connecting with new people, international people, showing that girls can do it, African girls can do it. It was an amazing experience, especially in the female industry. I feel like we're still growing, we're still recruiting and stuff. So it's an early stage to determine whether it's amazing. But honestly speaking, with the entrepreneurs, with the investors, I feel like it's a good place to invest and like to create talent and nurture talent. First of all, I'm grateful that I'm in the finals. it's not as easy to maintain championships and stuff. I'm so grateful that the fact that there are other girls who are coming into the industry and they are showcasing what they got. It's so beautiful to witness that, especially if I was one of the girls who was starting with the FIFA industry, you know. So either way, I hope that I'm going to win. I'm putting in the work, I'm putting in the efforts, and on God, I know I'm gonna do it.
Inafurahisha kuko hapa, lakini si mwisho. Nimefika hapa na lazima put in performance niweze win the whole thing. Kusema kweli, huko Coast watu nafikiria wasee hawajui kugame, lakini huko wasee ni wanoma, kwa sababu mimi kufika hapa ni mazoezi ya kutoka kule. Coast wasee ni wanoma, na mkileta mchezo watu wa Nairobi, watu wa Coast wataonyesha kivumbi. Difference ni moja tu, exposure. The difference between watu wa Coast na watu wa Nairobi ni exposure. Once ile exposure imeanza kupata wale wasee wetu wa Coast. Unajua huku Nairobi kuna tournaments mingi. Mombasa na Coast hakuna tournaments and whatever. Lakini huko talanta iko. Unajua talanta Coast, talanta iko. Competition nayo ni ngumu. Na si hii peke yake, hakuna rahisi, hakunaga rahisi. Na hii maisha hii dunia hakunaga rahisi. Na game plan yangu ni kenye nimekuwa nikifanya, nafanya hivyo hivyo, na najaribu niongeze 1-2 ambapo ita improve kiasi. Otherwise niko tu sawa.
Caribbean girl, me know for tick, me know for top. Yeah, man, I watch my body like say them, I watch a match. Yeah, anything him say them, girl, I do it like it's tax. My make my own money like the girls in movie trap. Classy, real bad girl, me get nasty. I do whatever I want, just because I'm bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge. Never get my pums and him still fall in love. Yes, I know anybody can touch this.
I feel good, I feel happy, and I feel kind of motivated. Having been away for 2 years, I have gathered quite enough experience. It kind of is an advantage because I know how to handle situations better, but it could be a disadvantage if you let it get to your head. My game plan is easy. Just do according to the books. Stick to the books, and everything will work out. And if it doesn't, at least I tried. My mindset is just calm as always. There's nothing new in this world. I have seen all the situations, nimeziona zote, all the green times, everything is, I have seen it. So I don't think there's anything new. So it's just to stick to the book, as I have said. Being calm. I guess being calm makes me unique. Even when the fans are marauding noises, wanapiga kelele, kwa sababu Kenya nayo kuna kelele. It can be like an unfilled sort of atmosphere, but I usually don't feel it.
Ni poa, nasikia poa kufika kwa hiyo top 8. Ni mara yangu ya kwanza nimecheza 2 eLigue1s. The other one, I got knocked out in around round of 64, I guess, by Ian. But this one, I managed to be in the top 8. I'm already used to competing against them. I've won many tournaments. And yeah, it's going to be tough for that tournament. Hope I'll perform better. As I said, it's very tough to predict because in the first round I'm playing against Jojo, a good player. I'll take it one game at a time. So I'm focusing on Jojo right now. Yeah, I'll prepare myself well.
Yeah, so I've been training a lot. I've I've made a great improvement, a very huge improvement. I have managed to be in the podium for the past 3 tournaments. So yeah, I'm improving. So we have been training hard with the teammates, especially men. They help in upgrading our game styles. Yeah. So we train with men, then we become better. I'll say composure. I've earned a lot of composure because without composure you cannot become top 3. You cannot become great. You cannot be among the best without composure. So yeah, composure is everything. We trust in God. We are hoping for the best. I'm hoping to emerge the winner. Yeah, so that next year when they put up a ladies one, we can also go to France. Yeah, isikuwe kitu ya wanaume peke yake. So yeah.
Honestly, it was amazing connecting with new people, international people, showing that girls can do it, African girls can do it. It was an amazing experience, especially in the female industry. I feel like we're still growing, we're still recruiting and stuff. So it's an early stage to determine whether it's amazing. But honestly speaking, with the entrepreneurs, with the investors, I feel like it's a good place to invest and like to create talent and nurture talent. First of all, I'm grateful that I'm in the finals. It's not as easy to maintain championships and stuff. I'm so grateful that the fact that there are other girls who are coming into the industry and they are showcasing what they got. It's so beautiful to witness that, especially if I was one of the girls who was starting with the FIFA industry, you know. So either way, I hope that I'm going to win. I'm putting in the work, I'm putting in the efforts, and on God, I know I'm gonna do it.
Side za tasia fedha. Nasikia poa juu mi niko na advantage mingi. Like when I keep training, it makes me become better. So I know I have something coming up in the future. I look up to Demon, Malone, and Jojo, yeah. It was hard. Yeah, definitely playing with the men. I like playing with the men because I like when I like some things that sijui, then when I play with the men, they teach me, so I learn more. Then I go play now with the ladies. Yeah, it's going to be tough, but I'm training. I want to learn new things, but I believe in myself.
Hello, hello.
Mic check one.
Unasikia sasa?
Mic check, mic check, mic check, 1, 2.
2 1. Mic check.
Mic check, 1.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1 2 1 2. Hello.
Hello, hello, nimekuja kutangaza.
Hello.
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2.
Mic check. Mic check, 1 2.
Caribbean girl, me know for tick, me know for top. Yeah, man, I watch my body like say them, I watch a match. Yeah, anything him say them, girl, I do it like it's tax. My make my own money like the girls in movie trap. Classy, real bad girl, me get nasty. I do whatever I want, just become a bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge. Never get my pums and him still fall in love. Yes, and anybody can touch this.
Mic check, 1, 2. Welcome, 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 one and all. We're beginning shortly. Welcome, one and all. Mic check, 1, 2.
1
Mic
2.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're beginning shortly. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Mic check, 1 2. Hello, hello. Mic check, 1 2. Karibuni, karibuni.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Mic check, 1 2.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Mic check, 1 2. Karibuni, karibuni, everyone. We're about to start.
2025 is the game. eLigue1, they're going to be going to France. And these competitors, after having challenged thousands and thousands in the qualifiers, are competing for a ticket to represent Kenya in Paris, France, in the eLigue1 tour.
Right.
Caribbean girl, me know for tick, me know for top. Yeah, man, I watch my body like say them, I watch a match. Yeah, anything him say them, girl, I do it like it's tax. But make my own money like the girls in movie trap. Classy, real bad girl, me get nasty. I do whatever
Mic check 1 2 1
Mic check,
2.
mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Check.
Mic check. Welcome one, welcome all. Mic check 1 2. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Mic check 2 1 1 2.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2. Mic check.
excited. It's nice. And yeah, and I look forward to the finals. Next week itakuwa tough. As in to make it to the top 8, it's nothing easy. Kila mtu aligrind yake. And yeah, a good final. Honestly, I can say I'm a patient player. So I look to maximize on it on the finals. Zero pressure and do what I did to make to the finals. For me, it was tough. Tulianza game very early at 8. So gaming from around 8 a.m. to 12 at night, it wasn't easy. Honestly, I won't view it as like a big thing. It's just a normal day, a normal gaming day. So it's just niende I do my thing.
Yeah, I think last year I was not composed enough in the final game. It was a very tough game against my teammate Demon. But I think that day Demon was the better player. Yeah, I took my mistakes positively, and I'm sure I'll correct myself this year. But mostly I think it's the composure. The game I know how to play, I have the skills. So probably when I'm playing, I should be more composed with the passes, Nini. If I get chances on the goal, I score. Yeah, I think just composure. I've upgraded my composure. I think the competition is tough. The top 8 players all are good players, and most are my friends. You have been the same team, most of them, like Demon and Kappa. So I think it will be a very tough finals because reaching the top 8 actually out of the whole country is hard. So I think it will be so tough and tense.
Ni poa, nasikia poa kufika kwa hiyo top 8. Ni mara yangu ya kwanza nimecheza 2 eLigue1s. The other one I got knocked out in around round of 64, I guess, by Ian. But this one I managed to be in the top 8. I'm already used to competing against them. I've won many tournaments. And yeah, it's going to be tough for that tournament. Hope I'll perform better. As I said, it's very tough to predict because in the first round I'm playing against Jojo, a good player. I'll take it one game at a time, so I'm focusing on Jojo right now. Yeah, I'll prepare myself well.
For me, I just train well, play with other programmers, and also train my mental before the tournament. Yeah. Okay, first you must be prepared by playing tough matches against other programmers, the best ones in the country. You also you have to train your mental capabilities by maybe going to the gym and getting your mind right before the tournament. And you just gain the composure, you believe in yourself and go to the tournament and believe in your skills. Yeah. It's just similar because I won it. I've won it 2 times right now, and I'm just keep my composure. Obviously, this time is going to be tougher than the last 2 times, so I'm prepared. Yeah. It can go both ways, a disadvantage and a advantage, because the other players have already played the tough games. Me, I have not yet played one game, but I still have the experience, so it'll be a nice experience to play the finals. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's all about the belief, and I always believe I'm the best player in the country, and just trusting my skills. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Every player who has made it to the top 8 is a good player. I respect them for their hard work and determination to reach there. So we'll just see, because you can't just talk. It's the playing will do the talking. Yeah.
I feel good, I feel happy, and I feel kind of motivated. Having been away for 2 years, I have gathered quite enough experience. It kind of is an advantage because I know how to handle situations better, but it could be a disadvantage if you let it get to your head. My game plan is easy. Just do according to the books, stick to the books, and everything will work out. And if it doesn't, at least I tried. My mindset is just calm as always. There's nothing new in this world. I have seen all the situations, nimeziona zote, all the green times, everything is, I have seen it. So I don't think there's anything new. So it's just to stick to the book, as I have said. Being calm. I guess being calm makes me unique. Even when the fans are marauding noises, wanapiga kelele, kwa sababu Kenya nayo kuna kelele. It can be like an unfilled sort of atmosphere, but I usually don't feel it.
Caribbean girl, me know for tick, me know for top. Yeah, man, I watch my body like say them, I watch a match. Yeah, anything him say them, girl, I do it like it's hot. My make my own money like the girls in movie trap. Classy, real bad girl, me get nasty. I do whatever me want just because I'm bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge. Never get my phones and him still falling in love. Yeah, and anybody can touch this.
Ambia jirani yako tuko sawa.
Tuko sawa.
Alafu mwambie karibu Nairobi.
Karibu Nairobi.
Cheki. Easy. Ambia jirani yako karibu Nairobi. Tell your neighbor karibu Nairobi.
1 2 1 2.
Check, check, check. Right. So, ambia jirani yako karibu Nairobi.
Karibu Nairobi.
Alafu Nairobi does this. Check technical kindly. Technical. Right. Skiza. Acha tufanye fomu ya Nairobi kuwa moja hivi. Watu wa Nairobi utuambia hivi. Kila time watu wa Nairobi utuambia hivi.
Mbogi ni mbwegze.
Ati ngumi ni?
Mbogi ni mbwegze.
Cheki. Because of my videographer and videography, because we are live, ningependa kuambia wale watu wamekaa nyuma tafadhali mnaweza songa tu mbele. Kujeni mbele, wale watu wamekaa nyuma tafadhali. Just come. If you're seated on the terraces, acha tuwaite watu wa terraces. Kujeni tu mkae mbele kidogo. Kujeni mkae mbele manake picha hivi. Lazima zipigwe, lazima pale live one mbwembwe. So just come, shika jirani yako mkono mwambie akuje huku mbele manake it's getting hotter tonight. Sidio?
Nakwambia.
So in that spirit, sisi wote tusimame tafadhali. In that spirit tusimame tu kidogo. In the meantime the shield, where the shield? Tusimame kidogo tu tunyoroshe mwili. Simama kidogo tunyoroshe mwili watu wangu wa Nairobi. Remember, we're here for e-sport and we're here to have fun. I'm here for e-sport and we're here to have fun. Remember, I am your host, County 254.
And I'm your host, Wangare Cairo.
Wapi DJ? Give me something for Shield. Nataka tu dance pamoja tu pole pole na Shield kidogo. Alafu tunyoroshe mwili and then tukue set for the big screen. In the meantime, my DJ, writer. Check it, let's do this.
Twende.
Let's go. Let's go.
Changamshe mwili.
Let's go. Hapo juu. Oti. Oti. Alafu unaweka ngumi mweze pole. Ngumi. Alafu chini. Juu. Chini. Juu. Wapi the shield? The shield wapi? Twende. Alafu piga kaudi kidogo hapa tu. Hey. Alafu pinduka. Hey. 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 Alafu neka anguka nao twende. Anguka nao twende chini kidogo. Wapi twende? The shield, where are you? Ati say. Ana. Hey. Twende hapa. Twende. Ati 1 2 1 2. Ati hapa. Twende. 1 2 3 4. Hey! Ati hapa. Wapi? Wapi watu wa dance? Wapi wewe? Ati? Hey! Wapi dance wewe? Dance wewe twende. Ati? Eh. Shande. Ati? Wapi Nairobi people right? DJ. Kama inaweza sema yeah.
Yeah.
Haya, tuketi chini. Pigia makofi watu wa Nairobi, by the way. So, ladies and gentlemen, the tournament is packed up. It's packed up for the day. And let me introduce the casters for the day. I have Ribia. Wapi makofi ya Ribia? I have KOG Mark. And then we have our analyst, Malone. Ladies and gentlemen, the ladies who will be facing it out for the ladies exhibition match, as they come on stage one by one, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Bunnies from eHub Gamers. Put your hands up for Bunnies. Bunnies, Flocky, kindly. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Bunnies from eHub Gamers. Remember, Bunnies is from eHub Gamers. Ladies and gentlemen, a free agent. Put your hands up for Starlight. Put your hands up for Starlight, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, from God Just Did It team, put your hands up for Bree. And closing it up for our 4 finalists, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Tito. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Bunnies, Starlight, Bree, and Tinto. These are the 4 ladies who will be taking it out on the ladies exhibition match. Who will be the winner? Let's appreciate the ladies team, ladies and gentlemen. Wapi makofi yao tena. Remember, we have bunnies. Just wave to the crowd, bunnies. Just wave to the crowd. Bunnies from eHub Gamers. Starlight, who is a free agent. Bree from GJD. God just did. And then we have Tinto, who is also a free agent. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the men who will be playing it out, Road to Paris, and From Horizon. Okay, the ladies kindly. Let's appreciate them as they leave. And now to the men who will be battling it out on who will represent Kenya in Paris, France. And From Horizon, put your hands up for Proret! Wapi kelele ya Proret! That is Proret from Horizon. Ladies and gentlemen, from eHub Gamers, put your hands up for Kolo Gamer, the youngest one of them all. And then a free agent, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Deto. And then our number 4, put your hands up for Haroon from Plug and Play. And let's appreciate Haroon from Plug and Play. Then, ladies and gentlemen, our 5th player for the evening is Jojo, all the way from Horizon. Wapi kelele ya Jojo. And then our 6th player for the evening, all the way from Rangers team. Put your hands up for Sam Carter. And now to the last 2, ladies and gentlemen, from Plug and Play. Put your hands up for Kappa. And now, the defending champion, the double winner. And today, he is among the 8 finalists. Will he be going to France? Or will there be a surprise? Put your hands up for Demon! So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the 8 finalists who will be battling it out on the road to Paris, France. Remember, it's the eLigue1tour 1 Season 4. Asanteni sana. Let's appreciate them as they leave the stage to prepare, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let the players go and prepare. As you prepare the first match will be between Kappa and Deto just in the next minute.
We're gonna have a prayer before we start the event. Tutachagua mtu hapo chini mwenye ataweza kutuombea ndo tuanze the eLigue1 tour event.
Good afternoon, everybody. Let's stand up for a word of prayer. Can we have silence at the back for a word of prayer? Okay, let's pray. Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, we come before you this afternoon to thank you for the gift of life. Lord, we pray that you be with us as we start this event, Lord. Be with us all the way until we finish in the mighty name of Jesus. We pray that you be with each and every one, every family represented here. We pray that you be with them. Thank you for everything you've done for us. In Jesus' name I pray and believe. Amen.
Thank you very much. Our Deto, who are going to start the first match.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Kappa and Deto will be our first match. As they are preparing, ladies and gentlemen, just a little glimpse of the eLigue1 Tour Season 4. I remember two teams are having two players. Horizon having two players, that is Jojo and Proret. PNP having two players, that's Kappa and Arun. Ehab having one player, that is Kolo. And then Rangers having one player, Sam Carter. And then we have free agent Deto. To our analyst and our caster for the day, what are we expecting? What are we expecting for the match, ladies and gentlemen?
Mic check, mic check. Hello and welcome to the eLigue1 Tour. We're about to have our first face-off. We're expecting a really good matchup between Harry Thuku, aka Mr. Kappa, and the legendary Deto. Deto coming in for his first tournament compared to Harry Thuku in his third eLigue1 finals. He has been one of the best players in Kenyan's history, but hasn't managed to win any single major tournament. Always end up as number 2, number 3. Maybe this is his moment.
Maybe, we don't know. Let's see. They call Deto the patient player. Let's see where his patience will take him today.
Kappa, on the other hand, a little bit more experience. He goes for direct play.
Betika winner, which was played this year. He also represented Kenya in Saudi Arabia, the Afro-Arab e-football. He also won the Grand Impact tournament, which had an award of 300,000 Kenyan shillings. And also he won the last Gamers tournament last weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for our finalist, who not only is he's a jack of all trades. He plays music too, and he drops enemies just like he drops his sickest verses. Give a hand of applause for Kappa as he walks down the red carpet.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Kappa! I remember he's our first player on stage, and he'll be facing Deto.
Deto is a free agent. He's 24 years of age, and just like his age, he joined the gaming industry in 2024. He's only played 5 tournaments since he joined the gaming industry. Anaonekananga kama underdog, lakini he's proven to come to the top since he's one of the top finalists. He is truly a hidden gem. Kwa sababu kwa leaderboard, he's not in the top page, but he's here in the top 8 finalists. Let's hear it for our top 8 finalists. Deto, who's here to change the status quo. DJ Cheza.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Deto. Remember, he's a free agent. Karibu sana Deto.
Give a hand of applause for Deto as he joins the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, also allow us invite the coaches for Kappa and Deto on stage. The coaches for Kappa and Deto. In the meantime, to our casters, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello and welcome to the eLigue1 Tour. The first game is about to kick off as the players set up. You've seen them on the red carpet. Harry Thuku, aka Kappa, coming all the way from Thika, and Daniel Mwangi coming in from Machakos. It has been a grueling round of qualifiers. These two had to face some amazing opponents to get here. And we have none other than a victim of Kappa himself, Marlon. Marlon, talk to us. Uko vipi?
You have about 8 reasons to talk about, yeah?
So Kappa is that kind of player mwenye anaanzanga very slow in his games, but as the game inaendelea kuendelea anakonga so good. And I think I played with him last 32. I was 6-2 up with only one half to play. Ebu guess game ilishaje?
8-2.
I saw the inamaanisha with only like 45 minutes alinifunga 6 goals, and that's really painful. So I'm not trying to be biased, but Deto has a long day, especially in this 9-minute halves. It's going to be a long day for Deto.
So it's a
but
9 minutes.
Never say never, because underdogs do anything. But I think Kapo is going to win this game.
On the mic is Marlon, and esports champions in the zone right. Marlon has won about 800,000 Kenya shillings in various esports tournaments. But here is a tale of experience between the two, between Deto and Kappa, all right? It's a story of David and Goliath.
Yeah.
Deto, this is his 4th ever tournament. Kappa has done and won over 20. Yeah. Kappa has won career winnings of over 400,000 Kenya shillings.
It's amazing.
Deto, overall in his career, has only won 30,000 Kenya shillings.
You never
So
know.
we're talking about experience on one side. Kappa has a wealth of experience. This is his 3rd finals. Deto, his 1st finals.
You never know. Maybe it's time for a new era.
Maybe it's time for a new era, a tale of David versus Goliath. You can see the teams they've picked. Kappa going with RC Lens. He likes RC Lens, of course, because of the wingers. The wingers are tall and bulky, and they have enough pace. And we have Deto going with Nice, OGC. One Idios ya Kwanza, but most importantly, he likes the makeup of the players. He likes the small attacking mid. He likes the agility. He likes to be able to dribble between the lines
as well. He mentioned that. Likes to press.
Yeah, he likes to play with an attacking press. Actually, both of these players like to have a high press.
Yeah.
So hapo tutakuwa na mabao.
Counter-attacking play.
So let's wait and see. It's going to be a really good matchup. I'm really excited for this matchup right now. Let's look at their formations. I'm looking at Kappa setting up. I think he's going for 4-2-1-3. Both of them are going for 4-2-1-3. The benefit of this formation is it gives you a lot of pace in the wings. The weakness is in the middle. You don't have as much coverage. There's a lot of space in the midfield. There's a lot of
difference between the two defensive midfielders and the attacking center midfielder. There's a lot of space that usually people can penetrate and catch you on the counter-attack.
Marlon, you've been playing for a while. You're the pro esports player here. Why is 4-2-3-1 the go-to for FC25?
The best meta formation this year is the 4-2-1-3, and Kappa is using the 4-2-1-3. Yeah, both of them are actually using the 4-2-1-3. The reason why this formation is very meta ni ukieka fullbacks wako, they don't defend. Inamaanisha one through ball to the wingers and it's game done. So it means like both players wanaenda kudefend, but watapiga a lot of through balls. And Kappa pia na switching it to 4-4-2, which is his second main formation. Yeah, but I don't know. I think this game it's going to be first half ndo tutajua nani anaenda kuwin, and it's going to be high scoring. It's either Kappa will score a lot of goals or itaenda 5-5. Yeah.
So you're expecting a high-scoring matchup, both of them with a very volatile formation, going for attack over defense.
Is that the trauma?
It's going to be a good game.
Is that the trauma speaking?
All right, let's look at the history of the Deto, though. Deto, we talked about his defensive pressing. Now let's talk about Kappa. Are you comfortable pressing a guy like Kappa?
No, as you've seen and heard from mans like Marlon. You can't defend against his pressing. It's an all-out attack, through balls, long shot. You'll get the full barrage of attacks, left, right, and center. You just have to be patient and watch his moves.
All right, patient and watch his move. Players are reminded there's a 2-minute time limit in setting up. You're about to go start the game. They're reminded there's a 2-minute time when you're setting up. You're really looking forward to the game. It's bound to be great.
Okay.
So
We're just waiting for them to finish setting up and then we begin. Remember, this is the eLigue1 tour. All of these guys are competing for a chance to represent Kenya in Paris, France. Wewe ushaicheza PS ukapanda ndege?
No. Wewe ushai?
Ya Mombasa ina count?
Hapana, account.
Basi sijawahi.
Next question.
Next question is, who is going to be the overall champion? When you look at the guys who won this, you can see there's a trend here. Demon won it twice in a row. Fox won it once and never appeared in the finals again. It was a flash in the pan. But hold up, I think it might be time for us to begin. They are putting on the final settings. Before we begin. Hii kitu inapangwa kuliko katiba bwana. Ikifika settings hapa watu hupanga kuliko katiba. They take their time.
It's a big deal. Going to France.
It's a big deal indeed. They're putting their controller settings. Na kawaida wanasema mchagua jembe si mkulima, but in this tournament you'll notice all of them have come with their own pads from home. You don't want to have a problem ya ukibonyeza haifanyi.
Lazima ukuwe na your familia jembe.
Ile jembe unaijua vizuri.
Bas.
And then I think we're about ready to start, players. Here we go. Audience, Team Kapa oye! Team Kapa ana mtu hivi. Team Kapa oye! Huyo mtu mmoja Team Kapa tunakusikia pale.
Asante.
One last time, Team Kapa oye! All right, audience pale Team Deto. Here we go. The game is about to begin. More settings. Kidogo, acha malize. The referee is on the stand. We are waiting for the go-ahead to kick off.
Kama ni Kapa nisikie oh. Kama ni Deto nisikie
We can hear the sounds in the background. You're about to begin. David versus Goliath. Deto versus Kapa. Who is going to win this first playoff game? It's the quarterfinals of the eLigue1 Tour Kenya 2025. We are super excited. Kago, who's your horse in this race?
I'd like to think everyone has the best foot forward, but Goliath's story.
There you go. Here we go. We're about to begin. They have to put their settings. Ukiona pale wakifanya hii maneno, yani wanataka kuhakikisha kila kitu iko sawa wanapocheza, kusikuwe na taswishi lolote. Both of them using OG Sinis. Wait, there's a controller disconnected.
Hello.
And here we go. The game is underway. In white is Kapa and in red is Deto. Kapa in with the ball, dribbling nicely.
Composure, a bit of composure.
A bit of composure coming in from Kapa. Juggling with the cross here. Takes it out the middle of a chance here for a shot here. Kapa can't get a nice opportunity.
Already seeing a bit of favorism on the wing play from both players.
Sorry, there was a bit of confusion coming in. Kappa is red and Deto is white. Deto is playing controlling with the game. Deto trying to take the game, sorry about that. Deto in white, holding the ball, forcing Kappa to defend. Has the ball on the left wing, dribbling nicely. You can see the attention and focus on both of them. But Deto couldn't even get a shot in. Both of them are playing with OG in this, and there goes Kappa. Counter-attack football from Kappa. Kappa coming in red Kappa. A chance to shoot from Kappa. Dribbles in. Kappa with a shot. Blocked by Deto. Kappa. Recycle time. Trying to get it now, but he has to change it. Kuna kitu amebonyeza hajabonyezeka. Kuna kitu amebonyeza.
Finally seen the first shot from Kappa.
Yeah, fast shot from Kappa. Finally some fast blood there. You can see the difference in attack. Deto going with a slow play, anacheza anapanga mpaka ikubali. But Kappa is just a man. It's called gang ho football, direct. Offside for Kappa. The game is going on nice right there. Deto now has the ball. Deto in white pushing on nice. Marlon, how do you see the game so far?
I think Deto is trying to control possession now because
trying to go for the cross right there. Box X is the final card right there. Why did he go for the nature shot? We never know. You miss the shot you don't take right here. Kappa takes the ball solely on the wing, going for the aerial through ball. Doesn't work out. You're saying something.
I'm saying Deto, I think I have to give him this. Like, games slowly because he knows there isn't much capacity to play. And I think for a reason it can work. So let's see.
Let's see. Kappa wins the ball back in a dangerous position up in the midfield, trying to get into the through ball. It's been very tense. Both of them very, very defensive. Only one shot here that was blocked.
There's a lot of action in the midfield actually. Both players depending on their defensive mid players. As you can see right now, Deto controlling the gameplay, but it's been dispossessed sadly.
Here we go, Kappa goes red again on the wing. Kappa, a chance to cross it in here. Kappa, both of them are using OG knees. Same team, same formation, that's why it's so tense. So it seems like a midfield grab. Kappa again, the press is showing. High press by Kappa. Going in, Kappa with a chance to shoot here. Kappa at the edge of the box, sitting in the decision. Kappa shoots! We get our fast corner. What an amazing save right there. Kappa moving like a shark smelling blood in the water. Kappa. Pressure is the name of the game. Pressure. Kappa gonna get in. Wins the ball back in the box. Kappa tries to shoot, taken away.
I think the first goal is really going to happen. You see both players are really going to.
Here we go again. Deto on the wing. Deto goes to the. Oh my goodness! Deto coming in, of course. Trivela o'clock. Trivela. Gets the ball in from the corner. Look at that. Trivela left foot calls it in. Kappa now has all to do. Remember, there's only one game. There's no home on the way. No home, just one fixture. 9-minute halves. What a goal right there. The Trivela coming hot from Deto.
What a Trivela from the edge of the box. That is an amazing goal. A special goal as the first goal of today.
What a way to start off the eLigue1tour finals. Now Kappa is under pressure. David is beating goal line as we speak. Kappa coming in hot. Kappa trying to build in, trying to play. But now Deto going. Deto counter-attack football is the name of the game from Deto. What a way of decepting Kaka. He came in with some tiki-taka football. He's changed strategy to go in for quick counter-attacks. What a game we're having.
The gloves are finally off. So they come by and buy.
We finally have a taste of blood right here. Deto coming in, a chance to turn and shoot here. Deto going in. Deto 1-2 at the edge of the box. Building up slowly, but can't come and win anything. He wins the ball back. Deto putting some pressure on Kappa. Now Kappa has to defend. Already a goal down. Things are not looking good for Kappa. His wing is open. This is where the goal came from the other side. But Kappa defends nicely. He manages to get the ball out for a throw-in. It's a lot of pressure coming in from Deto towards Kappa.
I think Deto is really playing well because in this 9 minutes half, it's really important to keep possession a lot. Like, kufanya a lot of things because it's only one goal.
Now Kappa has a chance to make his name here. In the midfield, holding the ball nicely. Composure is the name of the game. Taking care of the ball at the wing. Moving it back, trying to recycle to find a forward. He does find a forward. Trying to find some space for a through ball here, Kappa. He's very dangerous with his through balls. But look at the defense from Deto. He has 7 players back. He's not playing games here. A good defensive formation. He has good defensive style. This is where the 4-2-3-1 comes in. You have a packed dual midfield role here, allowing you to counter-attack. Goes with the aerial through ball, doesn't work out.
It's all about possession here and mind games. Defense is the best offense in some cases. Like in Upper, no one wants to defend.
Kappa with a chance here. That was Kappa's second chance. He got a clean shot on goal, but didn't even manage to get a corner. Maybe it's a case of the nerves, but Kappa is getting closer and closer. And if you're Deto, this is not the man to give a chance. Kappa wins the ball, but Kappa a chance to shoot again for Kappa. Oh, he loses the ball to Deto. Deto living dangerously right now. Deto living very dangerous. Deto on attack. Deto. A cutback, he's open here. Gets with the cutback, shoots! Hits the ball, gets it in! Deto is 2-0 up versus Kappa. Deto 2, Kappa 0. He got the ball via a nice cutback shot. It hit the crossbar. And a lucky bounce, the ball came back to him. David with the sling is making a match against Goliath. This is one hell of an upset that is brewing.
It's all about composure, and if you remember correctly, when we spoke to Deto earlier, he said he's very ready to take anything Kappa throws at him.
The celebrations reminiscent of Wayne Rooney going to the corner flag and punting it out. He's here for a fight. Look at this. Gets the cut back in. The shot to the left stanchion crosses back to him, and all he has to do is tuck that baby to sleep. A simple tap in. It's 2-0. Deto ahead of Kappa. Things are simmering nicely here. David on the way to beat Goliath. Kappa now on attack, trying to get something back. Kappa in danger of losing time to shoot here, but what a block yet again from Deto. The defense from Deto has been outstanding in this first half. Kappa, like you said, starts slow though, but when he starts, it can't be a problem.
So let's just wait if Kappa will draw his first blood. Hapa nayo Deto ameamua compose throughout the game.
Composure, Kappa here. Kappa a chance to shoot again. Kappa goes for the shot. Saved again by Deto. Kappa getting the chances of not scoring. Deto has only 2 shots on goal. He has 2 goals. Kappa here coming to the cross. Gets the ball in a good position. Catches back again. Lose the ball to Deto. Counter attack number 3 for Deto. Deto gets a chance to shoot. Pass here on the wing. It doesn't materialize to anything. Deto versus Kappa. David versus Goliath. So far, David ahead. Deto on the wing. Recycles it. On the edge of the box, Deto again. No chance to shoot here. Deto turns. Deto. But Kappa manages to win the ball back.
Too much over there. He did a bit too much. Should have just shot it.
Sometimes the nerves get to you. You're trying to do something perfect, trying to get the perfect shot here. Kappa might be a victim of that too. Kappa in the big stage. Can he finally finish the cast and show that he is amongst the best players? He's done everything but win a major tournament. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, you name it. And now yet again 2-0 down. Kappa coming in hot on the left-hand side. Chance to shoot it for Kappa. Fakes the shot but doesn't work out. Now here comes the counter-attack yet again from Deto. Deto proving to be harder of a stumbling block than we thought.
I think the reason why Kappa is really struggling because of the same formation. And Akona too much pressure, especially to score his first goal. But I think he's going to score sooner or later.
We might see a 10-4-4-2 maybe. But hold up, Deto here. Aerial through Deto. Deto is cooking with grease right there. Almost scored a third, just an unlucky bounce on the through ball. The ball bounced on the top and went a little bit too ahead. It's this is it. Oh, Kappa, what a dribble, Kappa. Kappa coming to shoot here, Kappa. He went one-on-one, forcing the center back. Skimmed him, cut him to Kafo from Azima. And finally gonna go. Look at this. Gets the ball in, dribbles on the goal to Kappa. One-on-one, goes to the near post shot. What a goal. to end match. We told you it's going to be high scoring, and it is indeed high scoring. Remember, it's only one game. There's no home and away. It's one game takes all. It's a very tense matchup here. This is to book France here to be in the Final Four right here. Very tense here. Deto coming in. Deto on the wing. Deto. Nobody expected Deto to be this ahead. Last minute of the game. Kappa coming in. Time to equalize before the half. Kappa trying to equalize here. Kappa, cut back season is here. Time to shoot for Kappa. Oh! Almost karibu apenye pale Kappa. What a game.
Ladies and gentlemen, and it's halftime. Deto 2, Kappa 1. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that is Team Kappa in red. Team Deto in white. The team they are using is OGC 9. Just to acknowledge the sponsors who are with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A special shout out to Unplug. A special shout out to ENXG. A special shout out to eLigue1tour.
Is crazy. Every time Kappa kinyangai formation, I just tremble.
All out attack.
All out attack is pressing.
Here we go, Kappa. All attack. Here we go again. Skills the defend again. Kappa time to equalize. Here we go. Here we go. Game on.
Ruby. 2-all.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Especially the pressing from this 4-4-2 is really mad.
Kappa turning on the heat. He's come from behind before.
So
he's
right
doing
now,
it again.
Deto really needs to keep possession a lot because Kappa is going to press him a lot. Yeah.
Kappa
4-2-1-3 can work against his
4-4-2. 2-2. Deto was ahead in the first half, a tale of two halves. Now Kappa the one putting the pressure on Deto. Deto, can he manage to beat him off? Let's see. Deto trying to go in, but that was offside. Kappa wins the ball back. Remember, this is for sport in the quarterfinals. The winner gets a chance to go to Paris, France to represent Kenya in the eLigue1tour in the grand finals in Paris, France. This is the Kenyan finals. Kappa on the wing again. Kappa doing nicely on the wing. Deto is a bit rattled now. Kappa coming in, gets in a good position. Kappa trying to time, but Deto gets the last ditch tackle to save his blushes.
If you've noticed, now Kappa is using all forms of attack. The wing play, the center mid. The 4-4-2 is really diversifying his attack.
Kappa is throwing the proverbial kitchen signal. That might be offside. It is indeed offside. Putting the pressure on Deto now.
The next goal is really going to matter.
And this is where the experience comes in. Like, this is where the experience comes in now in terms of both of them. Kappa, the experience on having been in this stage before. Deto, this is his first time. Does he have the composure to carry through? Remember, you can be skilled, but in this game, composure is the name of the game in the grand finals. Deto now on attack. Deto using that right wing to deadly effect. Deto trying to get some space here, some opportunity to pass in. Looking for a good through ball. Deto. Good control of the midfield here.
Composure. We see a lot of composure.
There we go.
To let this go.
Recycling the ball in midfield until he gets a nice opportunity to pass. Taking his time with this. Deto in the midfield again. It's called the triangle of death right there with Nobelo to Gisad. Here we go. Deto, there you go. Deto with the ball on the wing here. Deto back to Dombele. Deto
trying to break the bus.
But Kappa wins it back now. Time for counter-attack. Kappa coming in. Kappa with Diop on the wing. Kappa paces it into the game. Kappa to Murphy. Murphy, one of the best strikers in this game. Murphy on the wing of the ball. Tries back here from Kappa. Chance to shoot here. Chance gets the ball in. Recycles it to get a good opportunity here. Goes to the through ball, but didn't work out. Wins it back in a good opportunity here, Kappa, but he was offside.
That Kappa attack is dangerous.
Deto here playing a dangerous game. He's trying to build for the back. The reason being he's Deto is trying to force Kappa's attackers to come to press so he can have an opportunity to counter-attack. But it's a dangerous game here. The press by Kappa is immaculate. But Deto doing a great job to beat it.
Deto is finally out of the half.
Using Cho here on the left wing. Oh, gets it back into the press now. Deto taking his time. Tiki-taka is the name of the game. Slow build-up, slow but sure. Deto gets the ball in the wing in a good position. This way he's got the Trivela with Nandolu now. Gets the cross in, doesn't work out. Chance to recycle the attack again. Kappa. You can't separate these two right now.
Oh my God. Kappa
here we
on
go,
the
Kappa counter-attack. Kappa through ball doesn't go through. Hapo ndo angefanya kale ka L1 triangle.
We see him going through the middle a lot.
Almost goes in there with a through ball Deto. You can feel the tension here in the room. You can feel the palpable tension here. Whoever scores now surely has to be the winner. Kappa trying to get the ball in. Kappa wins the ball back in a good position. Kappa gets the ball at the edge of the box. Kappa drives people. Kappa heel to heel.
A slight mistiming of the green timing shot. The pressure is a bit high in this building.
But what a fantastic dribble right there, heel to the shot. I feel like Kappa sometimes plays better when he's behind. Like he plays less, but now that he's tense, he's a bit more tense.
He gets more aggressive.
I've never seen somebody change the settings of the game mid-game.
Actually, nimeona Kappa may change from precision to assisted. So it means like most of his shots are going to be assisted by AI. So yeah, ukiona hizo like the first half alikuwa anapiga a lot of shots nje ni juu ya precision. But now with assisted, in front of the box he'll just score. Pressure is mad.
And we've seen him score already 2 goals.
Wow. So assisted, he's going to be able to shoot loose and free and get to the target easily right now. Deto with all to do now. 2-2. Anyone can win. This is anybody's game. It's close. It's close.
A bit of wing play from Deto, trying to break his defense.
Closer than Supreme Court and Nairobi City County offices right now. Offside for Deto. Time for some substitutions now. Time for some substitutions. We're trying to balance out the team here. Look at that goal from the first half from Cho. Kappa now with a small build-up. It's getting tense like the 70th minute. Whoever wins this gets the quarterfinals. We didn't expect it to go this far in terms of Kappa versus Deto. We expected Kappa to be ahead by a couple of goals. But Deto showing that he's here, not by accident, he's here to play.
Deto means business. He was very ready for anything Kappa throws at him. But anyway, let's see this attack.
Here we go, Kappa the through ball. Kappa tries to shoot here. Doesn't go through. Deto with the defensive masterclass right there. Kept his head and managed to get the block in. Aerial through ball. 1v1 on the wing. This is where he got the Trivela from. Nice turn right there. Turned his defender like a chapati on a frying pan. Pinduza in the heat of the moment. Here we go again. Deto on attack. But man, look at that defense from Kappa. Forcing him to go all the way back to the center back. This is indeed a tense matchup. Oh, what a mistake here. 4v4 is the name of the game. Kappa. Diop on that bike. Kappa with the chance here to close. Cut it in. Carter back is in. And Kappa ahead 3-2. Deto with a mistake. Passing the ball back to Diop. A dangerous mistake. And Kappa punish it.
Usiwahi acha Kappa. And just don't let him get his mojo back. And we have seen another victim fall.
Down from 2-0. Ahead 3-2 now. You can see him trying to fix up the shop now. Dombele is the time to put in some defenders. Trying to make sure that he has the right balance right now. 15 minutes left in FIFA minutes to play for a chance in the quarterfinals. Let's look at the replay. Kindly don't skip the replay, Kappa and Deto. Don't know what's happening.
I think Deto did a mistake there. He switched, I think, Alimira Kappa with the 4-4-2. I think stay kwa 4-2-1-3 better because he was really playing so well. His transitions were so perfect. I think he had a mistake. Alafu Kappa, if you do a mistake every time, he's going to punish. So, but the game is still on. It's like kuna like 15 minutes left. So, yeah.
Settings hapa zinapangwa kama cabinet. Settings are everything in these games. But let's look at that goal right now. We wanted to see the replay. We wanted to see the replay. Don't skip the replay, guys. The score is 3-2 now. Kappa is ahead. 3-2. Kappa doing the FIFA lean. He's leaning forward now. You can see the FIFA lean. That means he's serious. He means business. Deto now has to attack. He's going to a 4-2-1-3. He has the numbers advantage at the top, but doesn't have that advantage in the midfield. Kappa now on attack. When Kappa is ahead, he's dangerous. His counter-attack is deadly. Deto not only has to come back, but he has to score 2 goals to win this, because it's looking like Kappa is the winner right now. Deto trying the aerial through ball, not working out.
We can see maybe Deto is scrambling under pressures, a few missed passes here and there, but he still has the ball back.
Wait a minute, Deto with the chance to shoot here. Deto, 1v1, Deto! Kappa made a mistake. Deto took it. It's 3-3. You can't separate them. David is here to play. Goliath is also here to play. A mistake from Kappa, giving the ball in the midfield leads to Deto, getting a chance here for the near post shot. Deto going back to the 4-2-3-1, and it's 3-3. You can't separate these two. They're like Siamese twins. One scores, another scores. I've never seen the like. 3-3 in the first match of the eLigue1 Tour finals here in Nairobi, Kenya. Kappa now on attack. Only 10 minutes left to play. Only 12 minutes left to play in this amazing fixture. What a way to begin. Kappa in red, attacking from right to left. Deto in white from left to right. Kappa now attacking. Kappa on the wing here. Kappa trying to make something happen from the wing, trying to get an opportunity to pass into the box. He does. He gets it. A chance to shoot it for Kappa. 2 balls past the goalkeeper. Cool under pressure. Cool under pressure.
Kappa said extra time for who? Extra time.
Look at that. He gets the ball, 3 balls past the goalkeeper and shoots it. Kappa, don't skip the replay, please. Don't skip in the replay. Look at that. 3 balls past the goalkeeper. Lays it to bed. Now Deto has to attack. It's the last 10 minutes. Deto. 4-3. Deto has to come back now.
4-3.
Kappa head ball. Kappa now going. Kappa going to finish things off. Kappa. Oh, what a dribble right there. Kappa has a chance to kick it back and shoot it and finish the game. Not yet. Wale, after every chance, wanna change tactics. Niko moto. Hiyo kitu ni moto.
We kwenda France ni kitu kubwa, bro.
Ufaransa. France.
I think right now it's throwing the kitchen sink, and naona Deto ameingia for 4-1-1, which is very attacking. Anapeleka everyone forward, balanced. He needs to send both fullbacks on the attack, and he's going to maybe get a goal, because in FIFA there's always that last chance that you're going to get, and it's still a tight affair.
Yeah. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The next match, those of you to go to the holding room, ladies and gentlemen, will be between Jojo and Kolo Kema.
Bado mapambano, mapambano. 4-2-3 on the formation coming in here for the man like, oh no, I think he's going for a 4-4-1-1 coming for Kappa. Oh no, sorry, it's a 4-2-3-1. Again, mirroring each other's formations here. Kappa going defensive, Deto going defensive. Deto now. He has to equalize, he has a chance to win this. Deto playing it slow and steady at the wing. He didn't see the run there for the winger. Kappa sees it though. Kappa, through ball, doesn't go through. Deto attacking. Deto, 1v1. Deto. Deto. Oh. Offside.
Game's not over. Game's not over.
The fat lady has not sung yet. You can hear the fans.
Game bado changa. Game
Team
nine.
Kappa, oi. Team Deto, oi. It's a tight affair here. It's a very political game here. Deto. A chance to come back for Deto here. He has the numbers on attack now. Deto, the counter attack. He has the numbers advantage. Deto, through ball. Coming in hot here, Deto. Gets the ball in for perfect through ball here. Deto shoots. Save for the goalkeeper.
What
The
a
rebound
save.
to Deto. Gets the ball back, Deto. 86 minutes short of that two fella, no working out. Now we are going to see Kappa waste time. You're going to see a master class in wasting time by Kappa. This is what you call game management. Game management in its finest. Unapigia hapo, unarudishia goalkeeper. Game management in its finest. No rush. No rush from Kappa, trying to kill off the seconds from the clock. Look at him.
I think Kappa this
Arudi pa kwa goalkeeper sasa. No rush from Kappa here. Wasting time. Deto has to win this ball back if he wants to win this game. Kappa just taking his time on the wing. Kappa, fantastic game management here. Game management at its finest. Now Deto has the last chance.
I think Kappa needed to just possess the ball, zero pressure, because in this game you can be scored even 2 goals with 90.
But he wins the ball back, 2 minutes left. Kappa maintaining possession of the ball.
Some time wasting kidogo.
Game management in its finest. The last 10 seconds are here. 10,
Keep the
9,
ball in the court.
8. Hold up.
And it's a wrap.
And it's a wrap. Kappa can officially be counted as the winner. He gets the free kick. Look at him taking his time, wasting as much time as possible. Taking the time off the clock. Kappa, professional.
Absolutely no hurry.
Haraka haraka haina Ufaransa. Nabadilisha saying hapa mtu wangu. And there you have it. The winner for the first one is Kappa, having qualified by a very tense matchup.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, winning with 4.
Kappa wins it with a sign of showmanship from Deto. Oh yeah, Team Deto, oi! What a showing from Deto, but Kappa was better. Team Kappa, oi! So here we go, back to you, Bwana MC.
Thank you very much, our casters. Asante sana. What a match it was, our first match. Just before we continue, Team Kappa, and Team Deto, remember, Kappa proceeds into the semi-final one with a score of 4-0, 4-3. Remember, the next match is between Jojo and Kolo Gamer, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm just told all the players to head into the holding room. All the players to head into the holding room. Remember, after Jojo and Kolo Gamer, we shall go to the ladies' exhibition match, which shall be between Bunnies and Starlight. Game 1, Bree and Tinto. Game 2. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to the introduction of our players. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, tupatie kelele za watu wa Nairobi, ngumi mbweze. In the meantime, let's go, DJ. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we are here courtesy of Nairobi County. Remember, we want to appreciate the digital economy and startups department for ensuring that these young talents showcase their talents here. Remember, right now, we are embracing a new sport, which is the esports. It has been a hobby or a leisure play, but today, ladies and gentlemen, this year, together with the president and the council of the Esports Kenya Federation, we're ensuring that esport is paying. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite Wangari on stage to introduce the next set of players. Okay, before that, I would want to Kappa and Deto. Kappa and Deto kindly to come back on stage. Kappa and Deto to come back on stage. Just to give us a short interview of how the game was. To give us their reaction, how the game was. Then we go into Kolo Gamer versus Jojo.
He always starts that battle. And in finals, that's what kills him.
We're gonna do a quick interview for Kappa. Hi Kappa.
Kopoa.
Introduce watu wakujue.
Naitwa Hari Kappa, the best in Kenya. Nataka sema hivyo.
Okay. Tumeona hiyo match imekuwa very competitive. Hauko na expect ikuwe that tough ama ulikuwa umejiprepare aje for day 2?
Kwanza the first goal imeni surprise sana. Sikuwa na expect. But nimeona nilikuwa a little bit tensed. Basi niko sawa.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Tunakujua kama musician, ndio? Maybe ni ngoma gani ilikuwa inacheza kwa akili yako ama maybe one song that you can dedicate to your victory, considering uko na other matches, pia una feel aje? Like what song can you dedicate to your victory?
Wacha kwanza ni focus na game after game. After hapo nitakwambia.
Una feel aje about the upcoming matches? Uko na tension considering day 2 ni a little bit of an underdog, ameingia industry way after you. Na sasa unaenda kupatana na kina Jojo. How do you feel about it?
Of course, the next matchup ni ngumu, but as I told you, nilikuwa tensed game 1. Nini? Sawa, but sasa niko sawa. Ndio nakwambia sasa niko sawa, nita perform.
Okay, all the best, Kappa, and I wish you all the best. Hi Detu, unaweza jintroduce tukujue?
Hi, I'm Deto. I'm a Dan. Yeah.
Wait.
Before tuingie kwa match ulikuwa umeniambia utakose upset na explosive. Hata kama it has not turned out to whatever you wanted, how do you feel about the match?
It's tough. It's hard. But yeah. I think nimekosa tu kumalizia game poa. Nilianza poa nika blanda then.
Give a hand of applause for Detu. Mpigeni makofi.
Everyone is a winner indeed here at the eLigue1 tour. Everyone is a winner. Shout out to him for putting up an amazing performance.
Give a hand of applause for Jojo, who's next on screen. Tunamuitanga chinja bata kwa sababu akifika kwa stage naye anachinja wote. Last year Jojo was a finalist, runners up for the eLigue1 tour. He missed the title just by a bit. Na sahi ye ni current Kenya 1. Means he's number 1 on the leaderboard. Gamers Gold Mega Tournament alikuwa the first one. Pia Jojo has been representing Kenya internationally. Fijital representing Kenya in Dubai. Na pia he won the 75,000 Ultimate Gamer Tournament. He's also won 15 plus local tournaments in Kenya. Give a hand of applause for Jojo, aka Kazoze, aka Chinja Bata. Chinja Bata. Watu wa form 2 oye. Watu wa form 2 oye. Next in line we have Kologema, who's battling Jojo Dipei today. He's a 17-year-old man. I'm a player. Ametoka bado ako high school actually. He's in form 2. Imagine uko form 2 unakula preps and you're doing your assignments and still you're here schooling pro players. Give a hand for Kolo Gamer, a young and the youngest finalist. Give a hand of applause for Kolo Gamer. Makofi kwake. Tumpigie makofi jamani.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Remember, the youngest of them all, Kolo Gamer, a Form 2 student going with an experienced Jojo, one-on-one, who will go into the semi-final to us, the second semi-finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be hotter. Team Kolo, eh? Team Jojo, awa. Team Kolo, eh? Team Jojo, awa. Remember, they have been joined by their coaches. Remember, Kolo is from eHub, Santiago Gamers, and Jojo is from Horizon. Remember, he is also, his compatriot Proret is also from Horizon. Will Horizon make it to the finals? Will eHub Gamers make it to the finals? Who will represent Kenya in Paris, France? And now, ladies and gentlemen, music as they say their team. Remember, the center referee is Floki. Our casters are Ribia, Marlon, Abu Dhabi, and KOG Mark. Let's go, DJ.
Coming in hard, this is an amazing fixture.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, DJ. Easy. Just a request. If there's an empty seat in front of you, just move. Let's fill the empty seats in front of us as the team set up. Wakurugenzi, watu wangu wa Russia, kuja tu mbele kidogo, tujajienjoy bado huku mbele. Kuja tu mbele watu wangu wa Russia, watu wangu wa terraces. Najua it loves better huko nyuma, lakini kujeni tu. Let's join my guys. You guys, my guys. Kuja tu mbele. Our guests are coming. Let's just fill the seats in front of us. Kindly. Let's fill the seats in front of us. Kindly. Maboys wangu. Let's just fill the empty seats. Kindly. To move to pole pole. Mami, just come. Let's move. To move to pole pole. Kama kuna kiti in front of you. Just ensure that the empty seats are filled. You guys, my guys. Kindly. Kwa unyenyekevu tunawaomba mkaweze kusongea mbele. Kama kuna kiti kilicho wazi mbele yako tafadhali.
but through the blaze they see it fade. The sea of black, the flaming heat on their faces. Then a figure emerges from the wastage, eyes transfixed with a
Easy DJ.
hand clutching his sword, raised to the sky. They wonder
Kindly,
how, they wonder why.
for our guests, kindly, majama wangu wa side, to move tu kidogo mbele. To move tu kidogo. To move tu kidogo. To move tu kidogo. To move tu kidogo jo. Our VIPs wanakuja lo, so kwa unyenyekevu tunawaomba, let's just move. Tukaweza just fill the seats in front of us for the love of the game, for the love of our sponsors. So kindly, let's just move in front of us. Kindly. Let's just ensure that the seat in front of you is filled. So that our guests can be ushered in the next few minutes. As Kolo Gamer and Jojo are also preparing. In the meantime, DJ. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Just here, a rivalry that is called a sibling rivalry, where the coach for Jojo from Horizon and the coach for Kolo Gamer from Ihab Brothers, Cora facing Fox. It's a sibling rivalry between the two between the two gamers. Who will take the day? Rivia, what do you think about this sibling rivalry?
It's a good rival right there. Both of them also a very established esports player. One of them having won amazing tournaments. Here we go. FC Shuttlesburg being played by Kolo, and FC Angas being played by Jojo. Jojo in white, and in this game I'm joined by my colleague in commentary, Eugene Abu Dhabi. Kolo attacking on the right, from right to left in blue. Kolo with the ball right now. Kolo coming in as the youngest ever player to make the finals, only at 17 in Form 2, and competing here. It truly is a game of the youth. It's a young man's game.
Right now, Jojo with a very important task. Right now, he's looking to rewrite history. Damage done last year in FC 24 in the eLigue final. To rewrite that history, he surges forward, step by step, inch by inch, but loses the ball rather sloppily, honestly.
Kolo has all to do, because remember, Jojo qualified by averaging 8 goals in every single match, even beating opponents 12-0 in the qualifiers. Jojo means business. An amazing footballer in his own right now. But here comes Kolo. Kolo on attack. Going from right to left. Kolo cuts back. He's the shot here. Doesn't work out now. Jojo all in attack now.
Right now, back to, oh no, it's back to Jojo still. No, it's actually Kolo. Kolo pointing forward, still trying to find a way in the box. Going to read through slow and steady. Pushing his passes. Won't go down the wing, but loses it. This time back to Jojo to find his way back into the right half, where he's supposed to be. Only one man surging forward, one white shirt to find, but there are plenty of blue shirts who find and intercept that ball.
Very cagey affair. Both of them playing with a 4-2-3-1. Both of them playing a very good formation. FC Angas versus RSCA. It's going to be a really good game. You're coming in Jojo, an amazing turn right there by Jojo, but he just can't seem to find that final pass. Very cagey affair in the midfield. All the last balls are just not working.
This game is really
he's doing too much, but now, remember, any chance you don't take is a wasted opportunity, and a man like Jojo, man who's been to the finals, doesn't waste such opportunities. Jojo, an attack, contacting turn, chance is there. Jojo, again, Jojo, the chance is here.
As I was saying, this game is going to be scoring, and one of the facts is the game has never actually beaten Georgia.
Kolo trying to bet the tournament cards here. Kolo has faced Jojo twice in competition, and he's never beaten the Invincible even once. Jojo is the upper hand, but remember, Kolo is only 17.
Yeah, so Jojo is both players are really impressive. So I think first goal, as I said, is going to matter a lot.
First goal indeed will matter a lot. Just to mention here, Jojo is a fourth-year pharmacy student at Kenyatta University. Tunaongea daktari pale kwa FIFA. And in his career and in FIFA, he has made approximately 600,000 Kenya shillings. Just from playing this video game, Jojo right there has made 600,000 shillings in the last 2 years. Kolo, still a new guy, hasn't won a tournament. Career winnings are low, but he has an opportunity to make a name for himself. Coming in so young and so talented.
Fun fact, Kolo Gamer has never won a game against Jojo today. Might he change that course of history today? Might things turn? But Jojo taking first steps, brick by brick, will break through, surging forward, only 2 shots to lead the way, chance to shoot, he takes it, but the keeper dives the right way.
Keeper saving the blushes right there for Kolo. Look at the stark indifference and the purpose in attack by Jojo. Very decisive in his movements, amazing counter-attack.
That was amazing. Yeah, that was actually proper keeper action there. And this side, Jojo with a second chance. Surging forward, still plenty of more shots, but still equal to the footing, the blue shirt from Kolo Gamer to hold the line. The blue wall holds so far, but no attack back to Jojo, sloppy losing that ball. Jojo to get another chance, but a bit of reprieve for Kolo Gamer, a chance to rethink his tactics.
Kolo is on the hot seat right now. Look at that press coming in from Jojo. It's not giving him a chance to settle in, trying to make him, to force him to take a long ball or to make a wrong pass so that he can have an attack in the third. And here it is, like we said, trying to force him to make that cross-field pass, to make a mistake. But Kolo keeps his composure, trying to break the press. But man, look at that press. Jojo, ever so studious, ever the man who's learning the game, wins the ball back.
The white shirt still trying to find a way through any crack, any crevice, just 1 inch to break the deadlock here. Just one to break Kolo's momentum. He's just looking for Kolo to try and bait Kolo into a mistake here. A quick mistake, but right now it's slow and steady. Again with a chance. This is Jojo to play, but the crossbar coming in clutch. How?
Oh, that big white ugly thing, the stanchion coming in the way between Jojo Depay and the lead to guarantee the spot in the quarterfinals. Jojo attacking relentlessly here, putting Kolo under pressure here. Attack after attack after attack, each way more deadly than the last. Trying to find a way in. Kolo having to defend here, and what a tackle that is.
The pressure is relentless, but now Kolo with a chance to return the favor.
Pressure makes diamond. Kolo on the wing here, not feeling the pressure at all. He's turning to a diamond right here. Holding steady. Trusting his low block to carry him through. Kolo versus Jojo. What a matchup we're having right now. Jojo trying to walk away through. Jojo gets the ball in. Jojo gets the ball in the top left hand corner. At first he didn't succeed in the second time, but the third time's a charm. A left-footed rocket to the top corner. Look at that. Gets the ball in. Look at that. The hyper-motion camera. Bang, bang. Left foot. What a goal.
Kolo Gamers really started poorly, not making any chances, losing the ball. At this point, I think Kolo Gamers should just pass more, come back into the game, not doing too much, winning a lot of skills. But Jojo is really resilient because right now his game has really evolved. Keeping the ball a lot, every chance Jojo gets a score.
Hold up. Jojo the chance here again on the wing. Could be very dangerous though. We're trying to find a nice cut-back opportunity, trying to recycle it nicely. This is the difference between a pro player and a hard player. They have to find the right pass. They have to take their time on attack like he does there again. Takes his time. This is the man who qualified by averaging 8 goals.
And that's what I was saying, because Georgia's game has really evolved. Georgia kitambo alikuwa anakimbia a lot, but these days
he builds it slowly, cuts him back to the penalty box area, and he just gets a fantastic shot in.
Right now, Jojo Dupay, I was going to say that with that first goal, this man had not earned a change of heart. That second goal, commentators curse. Change of heart completely earned. Well earned. Well earned. Right now, 2-goal cushion, exactly where he hoped to find himself. 36 minutes in, and now...
Hold on. Still moving a bit ill towards time, but the ill time, just a simple turn would have done before unleashing a shot. Wasted opportunity.
Right now, this is Jojo Dupay once more into the breach, once more to try and add to the tally. To give himself a further cushion, get himself comfortable, but now Kolo Gamer to try and hold, mitigate disaster, breach the wall, at least break something, some blood, and now he has a chance.
Oh, what a chance!
Cut back, straight through, dagger at the heart of Jojo. 1 goal debt repaid, 1 more to go.
What a goal coming in from Kolo. He cut it back nicely, the nice dribble on the left-hand side. Nice pull back, as you can see. From the pullback, he set up his striker nicely. Players were asking to see the replays. He set his player nicely for a fantastic power shot. And it is 2-1. Now, Kolo might be young, but he's learning studiously right now. He's learning from this big stage right now. He's taking his time in the way he's playing. Remember, each half is 9 minutes, so he's a lot of time for him to come back. But Jojo doesn't like that. Jojo, the stands here.
Chinja Bata. Straight Chinja Bata, well earned.
Quack is on the data table right now.
For those just joining us in the live stream and asking who's who in white, that is Jojo Dupay, just having scored his third.
Near post power shot right there. Jojo ahead now. 3-1. Kolo trying to pull the ball back, but Jojo not letting him have it. Jojo maintaining that 2-goal cushion. He wants an easy way to the finals. He doesn't want a grueling bloodbath like what we saw with Kappa.
Trying to find his way back. He just done that when Jojo broke his momentum. A chance once more for that white wall surging and holding well.
Fantastic defense right there from Jojo. Look again on attack here. Here we go. On attack here comes Jojo yet again. He's relentless. He's relentless. He's not letting up. Jojo trying to find the right opportunity. And Jojo taking his time. Look at him. Almost like watching Jamin yesterday yet again. Finding the right opportunity. Look at this gameplay, man. Just finding the right pass at the right time. Killing the time for the halftime here. Gets the ball in. Is that offside? Not offside indeed. Time to see it, but I think it's halftime. Halftime as Kolo comes in. Halftime.
about Jojo is using the R1 dribble very well. As you can see, like anakana ball most times. Just going with one player and angalia if kuna any other player around him, and he's really playing. And I think he's going to cause havoc to Kolo Gamer. If Kolo Gamer doesn't shoot more, I don't think he'll stand a chance against Jojo.
Kolo Gamer has all to do. Remember the coaches are brothers. The coaches right there. You can see on the screen, on the bottom left of the screen. The man in white is Kolo taking advice. And Jojo in all black. Amepaka mbunge pale Jojo. Daktari kama sisi. Anapatiana dawa ya FIFA.
Sam, I like the technical analysis here from Mama. That's very clear. Kolo Gamer does not need any more threats. So far, he hasn't had a single threat that makes Jojo sweat at all. We haven't seen anything.
Trying to be too pretty around the box. Sometimes just got to offside right there. He made the pass too late. The run was made too early. But look at the difference now here. Jojo Kazoze. Look at the R1 dribble.
Last year's first runner-up looking for redemption this year. Jojo, I remember the look on his face when he lost against Tina. He will never forget it. We won't forget it. And now that man looking for redemption. You can see it in his eyes. With every change of batter, there's complete bile. It's personal. Make no mistake, it's personal.
Till is personal. Jojo on attack. Right, attacking from right to left. Jojo. Here we go, Jojo. Moving nicely. Jojo with angles. Jojo. Moving the ball nicely. Jojo with the chance here. Is it onside? Yes, it is onside. Oh, chips it.
Oh my God!
Chips it into a scissor kick. Turning on the style is Jojo Kazo's. The ginger butter is in full effect.
No. We can't just say Jack Ginger Butter casually. We have to say Ginger! Well, he's earned it, man. That's a 3-goal cushion for himself. I'm stunned. And the manner at which he scored, look at that.
He could have chipped the goalkeeper, just went for the R1 pass right there. Look at that. Aerial through ball into a scissor kick. Picturesque. Hung that in the museum right there. Hung that in the Louvre. What a goal. Kolo, first time in the big stage. He might be losing before, but remember, he's only 17. He's learning. He's going to be amazing playing the next year or so.
Hold on.
But this is just a big stage. There's no mercy here.
Hold on. I just need to remind you, we're in the 53rd minute. Marlon here, our analyst. Hold on.
Hold on, Trivela. The Trivela shot almost coming in right there for Kolo. He has a lot to do as comeback. I've seen bigger comebacks, because remember, Marlon here was ahead 6-2 versus Kappa and lost 8-2 in one half. So we've seen it done against Marlon, in particular, but against nobody else.
A jab at our analyst. But our analyst did call it as Jojo looking to find a fifth. Marlon did call this right from the start. He said this game will be goals galore.
Tano Tena. Here we go again. Jojo doing it yet again. Chinja. Here we go again.
Unpopular opinion, Jojo is playing so well. As you can see, like his wingers are gonna
hold. Gets the ball into the middle. Power shot to the left.
Jojo is really playing well.
No, what's crazy?
I like what Jojo is really playing well. With the fast, I think most of his players have tiki-taka, which is making him pass so well. And Jojo has a lot of experience and can ball a lot. Like afanye mistakes, like you see, like all his build-ups, akianza kubuild up every time inaishia kwa box. Hautaona like inaanza anapoteza ball katikati. Yeah, and
he's just a professional at work here right
that's
now.
why he's the best player in Kenya at the moment.
Arguably the best player in Kenya. He's gunning for a ticket to France. Remember last time he was number 2. He wants to be number 1. We might see a 6th goal here. Bao ya sita inaweza kuja hapa. The fans once more.
This is something else. Last year in 2024, eHub Gamers completely dominated through tournament after tournament. Right now, Jojo Dupay single-handedly decimating, and he'll find another to make it 6.
He averaged 8 goals in the qualifiers. He's about to do it in the tournament. It's enough. It's enough, Jojo. Imetosha.
Oh my goodness. No. Hold on. We'll do the ginger batter at the end, because right now we have to absorb what we're seeing. This man completely decimating through the eHub Gamers player. Kolo Gamers stunned right out the gates at the second half. I do not believe this.
Ukimwona akicheza FIFA hivyo hawezi sema ni daktari. Hawezi kusema ni daktari. That's why this man has won 600,000 in the last 2 years in just playing FIFA. Arguably the best. The players. It's the 3 horses that are him, Demon, and Kappa, the favorites.
The
fans want, but fantastic defense coming in. We've talked about Jojo's attack, but we have not talked about his defense. He conceded a goal early, but ever since then, his defense has been outstanding. We've talked a lot about his offense, but in this game, we've seen this tournament, those last games, it's defense that wins you games. And remember, in the last time, it was a 4-win demolishing by Demon that was not in the last final. So he's trying to redeem that by making sure that his defense is on point. And for you guys at home thinking maybe he's doing too much by scoring 6 goals, you cannot turn off the intensity, because you might affect you in the next game. You have to play your game no matter the opponent. You have to respect the opponent and play him at your best at all times.
Right now, Jojo Depay once more into the breach, once more to punish further with a chance.
Oh, what
and
that?
weaves through. That was sublime from his part with a Sue finally.
Every 10 minutes he scores a goal. He turned one way, the defender turns with him. He turned the second way, the defender went to buy a smoocher. Then he put on a fantastic display, a fantastic goal right there. Look at that goal right there, gets the cut back in, second cut back, turns one way, turns the other, loses the defenders. 7-1. A goal for every 10 minutes. At this rate, he might score 9.
It's very, very possible. There's still plenty of time to be played. 79 minutes, 10 minutes left. Right now, Colo Gamer in a literal dire constraint. Pressure to respond, but barely able to. He gets a chance, but every pass intercepted.
Here we go again, Jojo. An attack, we must see goal number 8, Jojo. Jojo, aerial to him, chip the keeper here, goes to the cross. Oh, he was going for the slip kick again. He was going for the slip kick again. Jojo showing some mercy. He has a heart after all.
You know something is wrong when a player has time to search for the skill move here.
The game is going on well. 7-1. 7-1 is the scoreline. Fantastic game right now. Colo still has much to learn here, but to be 17 and to make it past all the hundreds of people that tried to qualify to make it to the finals is a big thing. And here comes Jojo again for goal number 8. Dribbles past the goalkeeper. And he shoots. If he wanted, he'd have had 10 goals right now. If he wanted to. He's showing some mass, he's showing some class. Jojo ahead 7-1. What a fixture. Last 4 minutes to play. Colo just holding the ball, wasting time so that we can have. You can hear the fans on the Temaleta Cup, but that's the next fixture. It's going to be hot. Kappa versus Jojo. Two minutes to play. Team Jojo, Team Jojo, Team Jojo, Jojo, Chinja, Chinja, Chinja. Jojo's fans are ready. Team Kappa, Team Kappa. That is going to be our quarterfinals, Jojo versus Kappa. A great game indeed, a great showing, a fantastic 2 matches here in the eLigue1 tour. Both of you courtesy by the Nairobi County Government and eSports Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to invite our dignitaries. Our guests of honor are almost here, so please.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a game, ladies and gentlemen. And indeed, let's just stand up as we welcome our guests of honor who are just about to come into the building. Watu wangu wa Nairobi, are you ready? Are you ready? DJ Boss, DJ Boss, nishikia kidogo hiyo alafu tuambie nani anakuja next. Nipatie ile local kidogo alafu tusikie. Nipatie local kidogo DJ Boss. Come on, say. Ati Papara. Nairobi people, come on, Ati. Pole tu as we wait for our guests. Now let's know this as the guest is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands up for easy DJ, easy DJ, easy DJ. And now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for His Excellency Excellency, Cabinet Prime Secretary and Foreign Affairs, wapi kelele for His Excellency Musalia Mudavadi, wapi kelele. Hey, skiza. Hey, hey, ati karibu sana mheshimiwa, karibu sana. Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much, karibu sana. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, the Prime Cabinet Secretary and Minister for Foreign Affairs. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Nairobi County. Allow me to just all of us to stand up and play the national anthem. Tukaweze kusimama kwa wimbo wa taifa.
What a game it was right there between Jojo and Kolo. A 7-1 demolition right now, and it's time for the interview with Jojo now. Jojo on screen with Wangari right now, winner 7-1, going on in this high-scoring demolition. Jojo, the winner. Jojo, the daktari pale pharmacist. Atatusikiza kutoka kwake now as he gets his 5 minutes with the amazing Wangari.
Thank you very much. Let's just have an interview. But before that, since next game, thank you. So we'll just skip the interview and then we go to our third game. Remember the first game, Kappa won against Dento 4-3. In our second game, it has been Jojo versus Kolo Gamer. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to our third game, which is the ladies exhibition match. We shall be having Bunnies, eHub Gamers, and Starlight, who is a free agent. Just give us analysis, Wangari, introducing Bunnies and Starlight.
Bari Jojo, unaweza jintroduce?
My name is Josh Agutu. I go by the gamer tag Jojo Dipay.
Jojo, aka Kazoze, aka Chinja Bata. Hii ilikuwa game kwako ama training session? What was going through your mind when you were scoring all those goals for a 17-year-old boy?
It's just the composure. No, hakuna game rahisi, so ni kujikaza game zote.
Last year you were a finalist but you fell short. Do you feel like you've refined the mistakes that you did uko nyuma last year?
What I can say this year, wacha mtaona nyi mwenyewe.
Jojo Kazoze amesema mngoje mtaona. I wish you all the best in your upcoming games.
Now give it up for Jojo as he walks away. And time for Kolo.
Give a hand of applause for Ginger Bata.
And now Kolo might have lost 7-1, but he's the youngest to ever make it to the finals. Makofi for Kolo as he comes for the interview. Makofi for Kolo. Kolo stands his 5 minutes of fame right there.
Kolo Gema, the 17-year-old youngest finalist. That was a tough match. Umekalia Kenya 1. How do you feel being on stage for the first time, having a big crowd watching you and big lights?
Game imekuwa intense. Georgia amecheza poa na next time tajaribu tena.
You're only a 17-year-old player. Umecheza na Kenya 1. Are there some things you've picked up through the match that you'd love to share?
The formation, your formation anatumia na the way he dribbles with his wingers.
Perfect. Let's give a hand of applause for Kolo Gema.
Round of applause for Kolo tafadhali. Kolo amefika hapo mpaka finali at 17.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to the first match for the ladies exhibition match between bunnies from eHub Gamers and Starlight. We're going to just introduce the players as they come in.
Bunny started playing EFC 25 in 2022. She trains with Grindermen in Santiago eHub Gamers. If you can survive training men, I'm sure hapa kwa podium itakuwa nothing short. Her first ever tournament, she was number 4. So you're definitely in talent. She won the MKU Esports finalist end of semester. Give a hand of applause for Bunnies.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate Bunnies as she comes all the way from eHub Gamers, a student at Mount Kenya University. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Bunnies, jersey number 8. Thank you, DJ.
Next in line, she's battling Starlight. Starlight is a free agent. Teams mko wapi mnafaa kusign hiyo talent. She also represented Kenya in London, Commonwealth. She won the Gaming Impact, which had a grand prize award of 100,000. Starlight is not only taking gaming as a hobby, but she's also making it her career and job. Give a hand of applause for Starlight.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Starlight, a student of the Technical University of Kenya, doing industrial chemistry, ladies and gentlemen.
Team Starlight, oi! Team Starlight, oi!
Hey!
Team Bunnies, oi!
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder that the game is 9 minutes each half. Remember, it's a ladies' exhibition match. The winner goes direct into the finals. We have Bunnies from eHub Gamers and Starlet, who is a free agent. Ladies and gentlemen, remember the center referee is Floki. Our casters are Ribia, Abu Dhabi, KOG Mark, and Marlon. I'm your host, County 254. Top players as they say their team, DJ.
Indeed, an historic moment here for the first time ever in the finals. We have a ladies finals, and indeed for the first time ever we are honored in this esports final with the presence of the Prime Secretary, Honorable Musalia Mudavadi, showing the place of esports in this economy and in this administration. They're really taking it seriously, and we love it for the young folks in Kenya. Starlight coming up against Bunnies. The odds favorite here is Starlight. Starlight has represented Kenya in Birmingham, UK, in the eFootball finals, in the Commonwealth Games, video games too. In last year she was in Birmingham, and she's also made a career for ourselves in winning in the last 3 years with a career prize pool of around 450,000 Kenya shillings over the last 2 years. Chantel Wanjiru aka Starlight doing all of this just by the age of 22. What an amazing career. He's going up against the amazing Banis. Tell us all about Banis, Mr. Kagwap.
Banis hails from MKU Thika. She's part of the Santiago E-Hub Gamers. This is her first time. It's the first time to have her on the E-League finals. She says she loves playing with Saint Etienne. Saint Etienne and Sissoko is her favorite striker. Let's see how her gameplay will work. Where she's known for a possessive gameplay and counter-attacking comeback or type sort of play.
Yeah. Here, Chantel, the clear favorite, Starlight here with a fantastic career, including representing Kenya abroad. It's going to be a really, really tough fixture for Banis to pull through, but we've seen it done before. It's another tale of David and Goliath. What a fantastic matchup that we have right now.
Look, make no mistake about it, this is a derby at its best. I've seen both of these players play on the highest of stages, the grandest of stages. Bernice lethal in her own right. Starlight has proven herself repeatedly. Right now, make no mistake, this is a derby. We're about to witness a proper one, fam. But predictions, honestly, just gentlemen, be bold. Be bold.
I'm always going for the underdog, and I think Banis might take this away 3-2. I'm in favor of Banis in this one. You guys are looking at me cross-eyed. What's wrong?
No, you're entitled to your own opinion. I mean, for me, I guess I think I'll have to go with Starlight because of the wealth and experience she's proven. Yeah. How about you, Manu?
What exactly? For this, I'll have to be biased. I think Chantel is going to win. It's self-explanatory why, but yeah, let's see.
The fans are asking why you are biased. No comment. All right. Let's see. So let's find out the color of the team. We have the Harbour coming in for Chantel. She likes to play with either a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-4-1-1. She's employing a 4-4-1-1 in this game. In this formation, you can expect a lot of direct play, a lot of wing play coming in. The 4-4-1-1 is really good because it gives you a good chance to defend in the middle and in the wing. The 4 defenders and 4 midfielders giving you a very good cover. Remember, Chantel has won over 15 tournaments in the ladies category, and props to a man like Ronnie Mamba for having us here in the first ever finals where we have ladies competing here in the eLigue1 tour for the first time in the finals.
Right now I'm looking at the YouTube chat and it is lit up. YouTube is lighting up. Plenty of people watching. If you're not here at Charter Hall today in the Kenyan capital, Nairobi, for those watching online, we implore you to just like, share with everyone you know. Share the stream. Come catch the finals of the eLigue1 Tour Kenya Grand Finale today. And right now, for anyone who has the audacity to ask, Sahawan and yakina nani, let me tell you something. For every guy in every gaming den who dares say, Miss Yezipi go FIFA na dem, these ones are the bane of your existence. These pro players will show you exactly what you think.
I was of that mentality.
Yeah, where's the pig on?
Famous
last words.
Let's just say the number of goals was equal to the number of my players.
Kick off in 30 seconds.
And I have since become open-minded.
We witnessed it. We witnessed that game, and I'm sorry.
There's no need to recall it. They have 5 minutes to finish their setup right now. Sorry, 30 seconds to finish their setup. Chantel is ready. Anagunda maji pole pole akingojea Vanessa kuwe tayari. Their coaches get them ready. Remember, each of them is allowed one coach. Your coach is on your ear to keep you calm when you're ready or to keep you focused when you're below. Chantel ready right now. We're just waiting for Bernice now. It's time for the countdown for them to finish. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Referee, you're requested to start the game.
Thank you. Just a reminder that Banis from eHub is playing with Saint Etienne. His jersey color are white. And then Starlight is playing with Havre and The jersey colors are blue. Ladies and gentlemen, remember it's the eLigue1 Season 4. Remember in 2022 we had Fox, who was the winner. 2023 and 2024, double winner, Demon. Today in Season 4, 2025, 8 finalists. Currently 2 are out. Who will be the next one representing Kenya in Paris, France?
It's not that hard to sit back and let that girl go. Look how she's shining. Champion fighter, communicating. Yeah, I'm amazing. I stand beside her, feeling
The first thing wrong guy is Kago Maki hajaenda huko bado. Tutaenda na yeye. Remember, as you go to Paris, you get to not only compete in the eLigue1 tour, but you also go to watch a game by a team of your favorite eLigue1 team. I remember seeing pictures of D in Paris Saint-Germain. You got to see the trio of Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe.
Lucky guy.
It's not lucky, he earned it. He had a very, very, very dominating performance in the last 2 legs. And right now, Paris Saint-Germain is having another season that is one to be remembered. So whoever wins now can see them become champions again. So it's right on time.
For anyone who's just joined the live stream and is wondering how we got here, we started off today with Kappa versus Detto, a close encounter that saw Kappa fall 2 goals behind quite early, but recovered to end that game 4-3. Then we found ourselves with Jojo, Big Man Depay, Free Kazoze facing up against Colo Gamer. The odds on that one ended over 6.5 if you're a betting man. Jojo, Depay, Chinjad, Bata, Proper. And now Bernice versus Starlight takes center stage. Pro players at their best. About to make esports history in the 2025 edition of the eLigue1 Tour, the Kenya series.
Finally underway, remember, Bernice is in blue with the hub, and in white is Chantel is in blue and Bernice is in white. The game is about to begin. White attacking from right to left is Bernice. Blue attacking from left to right is Chantel, aka Starlight. Bernice on attack. Bernice, the game has kicked off. Bernice looking for a chance to go to France. Starlight has already having represented Kenya. Bernice going for the cross dribble, does not work. He tries to recycle it. Bernice playing some amazing football right now. Bernice trying to get in. Reminds me of me, Bernice, yappa. But here's Bernice, FIFA. Playing a good game here, Bernice. Cut back season for Bernice. Doesn't work out. Now a chance here for Starlight to go ahead.
Starlight containing the game, trying to get a hold and a feel of the game to take it to her favor.
It's a very tense affair. The first few minutes as always very tense. You're trying to look for the person who's going to score the fast goal. Three ball in, but it's offside. Starlight trying to find a way through.
Too early.
Too early over one, too late to go pass. Combination offside. Bernice, both of them hugging the wing.
Look, predictions here. Is this going to be high scoring or not?
I think high scoring.
I think it's going to be high scoring as well. I'm going for over 5.5 kind of game here.
Ballsy move there by Bernice, charging forward to make first steps, claim first blood. Can she? She dares. Into the box she goes. Plenty of shots. The white shirt takes the first shot and strikes first blood at the heart of Chantel.
Chantel was the favorite, but Bernice gets the first goal in to no excitement here. Clearly the fans want Starlight team. Starlight away! Well, there's one for... there are like 3 people.
Right now, Starlight with a chance to respond, but that pass, sloppy at its best, intercepted. Now Bernice to punish for that effort. Starlight trying to mitigate disaster, prevent any further damage. Bernice weaving through, trying to find her way in, any white shirt to receive.
Bernice, chance to shoot for Bernice. There's the block of Bernice who tackles the ball again against the box. Starlight facing pressure here. Starlight has chance to make herself right now in the defense, but remember pressure makes damage here. They're facing pressure, maybe just a false start for Starlight. He can always have a chance to come back. They're 9-minute half, so we have a lot of time to come back here. But Starlight can't even get past their own half. A stellar defensive display by Bernice.
Right now with a chance, Starlight to respond. Can she take advantage? It doesn't happen. This time, the white shirts, wise to her act. Bernice does well to hold the line.
the interceptions. Tulikuwa pale mtatu ungesema amesomwa KLB revised edition, amesomwa videti
kama kitabu.
Kuna kitabu yake. But here goes Starlight with a chance to put herself finally going for that slow build that is known to her as a trademark. Starlight. Starlight blocking the ball through. Trying to find a chance to shoot here. Starlight. Bernice intercepts yet again. A counter attack for Bernice. Bernice playing through the left wing, deadly on attack here. Bernice trying to make a book away to Paris and gets a 2-goal cushion here. Clearly she'll be on her way. Bernice taking her time to attack here. The R1 dribble, but she did a little bit too much. Alichenga a little bit too much holding of the ball right now, and now Starlight has a chance to attack.
We see Bernice taking a liking to a lot of wing play. However, Starlight with the ball right now.
Starlight, right wing, Harvey right there. Starlight has to come back. Starlight turns. Starlight shoots. Blocked again by Bernice. Starlight hasn't yet had a shot on goal. Bernice blocking everything. Starlight again with the chance here. Going for the through ball, but it would have been offside anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. Starlight again. Now she's the one applying the pressure. She's the one knocking on the heaven's door. Will she get the reward here? Cut back, but ill-advised pass. Bernice gets the ball back.
Right now, Starlight trying to apply pressure, bait Bernice into a mistake. It might happen if she keeps pushing. She just can't stop. But Bernice, equal to the challenge. She's surging for down the wing, sending it straight upwards. This time with a chance on the outskirts of the box. She's trying to weave her way, finds her marker, but Starlight does intercept. Now to send it downstream.
You can see the difference in their styles of play. Starlight going for the tiki-taka passes, but he's only playing like a rugby player, gaining ground fast with the ball card. Then onto the attacking side, that's when she starts playing the tiki-taka. So here it is. Starlight with the tiki-taka display. Starlight trying to win the ball at the edge of the box. Starlight with a dangerous place to lose the ball.
Playing it from the back, is always dangerous. Right now, Starlight does claim the ball, but loses it rather in a rather sloppy way, honestly. But now Bernice to reclaim that effort, but only 2 shots. Can they search for it? They have time. She does find her man. Now time to shoot, but goes just wide. How did she miss that?
Put a little bit too much sauce on that. Precision shooting, you have to green time it. You have to be ready for it. A glorious chance goes begging for Bernice.
There was a time where on the YouTube chat right now it was lit up with easy win for Starlight. The scoreline tells a different story, but now
my friend, the favorite has become the meal.
Starlight looking to change that effort, but loses the ball once more. For some reason, she just can't break into Bernice's half, especially into the box.
If there's an award for the best defensive play, he definitely will have to go to Bernice, because this defense is immaculate, not giving Starlight any room, any hope, and she goes in here for another attack. On the wing, cutting the ball in. Nice chance here for Bernice again. Bernice holding the pressure. Bernice using that right wing to deadly effect. But Starlight now with the attack.
Right now, Starlight once more to the pitch once more. It's just that we're watching repeat footage. She finds her way in, but just can't break through. But she might for the breakaway this time. Starlight, can she take advantage? Well, she takes too much time.
Turn right, turn left. The defender was right there. Sometimes you just gotta take your chances. Take the shot that you can see. Take the early shot. But who am I saying? I lost 11-0 to Starlight, so I can't comment that much.
That extra touch is her downfall. However, she also needs to watch her wings, as Bernice always takes the wing route. Her fullbacks really need to take care.
Yeah, she can even probably move her central midfielder to that side. I can see if she's trying to make some changes. Her left wing has been where she's been exposed, as we see the chance that...
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me also appreciate the presence of the ambassador of France to Kenya, His Excellency Arnold Sukue. Let's appreciate the ambassador as he comes. Welcome, welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Thank you very much. In Kenya we say, Karibu sana.
That once more is acknowledging the presence of the French ambassador to Kenya, Arnold Sukue. Once more, this is Bernice surging forward to extend the tally, to make it 2, but the keeper dives the right way. Proper effort there.
Again, the pressure's just coming from Bernice. Starlight, 0 shots on target. Matter of fact, not even registered a single shot on or off target. Bernice defense has been stellar. Bernice now on attack. Bernice holding the ball in. Bernice trying to shoot again. Bernice! A very cagey 1-0. Going all the way of Bernice. A defensive masterclass. A high press and a high defensive line. One that can be studied for generations. What a defensive display here for Bernice. A masterclass.
I am genuinely worried as to how long Starlight can survive this onslaught. Attack after attack, and somehow the keeper coming in clutch twice now. Literally shots that should have been direct goals. So far, it feels like she's getting really lucky. Yeah, I agree with that.
Hold up, Starlight now the chance. Not offside, instead now Starlight. Starlight, the touch shoot, Starlight. Just a fast shot on target. But again, Bernice again, she pulled the keeper herself. She right-timed the keeper and made the save manually. That was fantastic right there. But Starlight goes again, Starlight. Dribble, Starlight. What a fantastic shot in for Starlight. Almost gets in.
Almost.
But again, it was Bernice with the defender just holding the striker back. Bernice putting in that defensive masterclass.
I think the main difference between the two, we can see Bernice is really composed inside the box, while Chantel is a bit takes a bit of time.
She's warming up into the game now. Finally, Chantel has a chance. It's a little bit too late for the first minute, but at least she's in it now. She has a whole half to come back in. 70% possession in favor of Bernice. 70%
in favor of Bernice. The scoreline tells a story, honestly.
But
And now
hold up.
Starlight with a
Starlight
chance.
with a chance here again. More composed now. Shoots it! The fanfare comes back. It's 1-1.
Look, man, I wish the camera had cut to her reaction. You could feel how much that goal meant to her. She worked for that one with 70% of possession, and to get that goal right at the death of the half time speaks a lot to the character, the mentality this player has right now. She just will not quit. The barrage of onslaught from Bernice, and now coming through with one more. Another
Bernice on
attack.
Bernice has to shoot here. Remember, Starlight has represented Kenya in the Commonwealth Games. Maana ni magumu, lakini she's equal to it. Starlight now on attack. Starlight, this is the last attack of the half. Starlight in the wing. Starlight, a chance for a cut back here. Starlight goes with the cross. Starlight almost gets it in. 1-1 at the half. You can't separate them, but it's not as easy as it looks. Bernice having the lion's share of possession. I was going to say the lioness share. 70% to Starlight, but Starlight only 2 shots, but she's still back in the game.
Look, looking at that scoreline, you wouldn't think that was the possession so far. 70-17 makes no sense to me with a 1-1 scoreline right now. What changed for Starlight?
Oh, I think she should start taking her chances when she's one-on-one.
Starlight doing very well for herself to come back here just at the edge of the half. But now she has to stand Bernice yet again.
Right now, this is Starlight once more into the breach, once more trying to take the lead for the first time, but a sloppy pass there hands it a gift straight to Bernice, sending it downstream this side.
Sometimes in this game, it's not individual brilliance that wins it, but it's your opponent's mistakes. Losing the ball like that in a dangerous position. The left wing with Cardona.
Oh, that is
Starlight has selected the keeper accidentally. Here we go again. A shot coming in.
And keeper movement right now coming in clutch yet again for the third time in favor of Starlight. She has a chance to surge forward. Only one blue shirt. Can she take advantage to buy time for the rest of the team to move forward? She does find her way, but an easy picking by Bernice to fend off that attack.
A low-scoring game here. You can almost feel like the next goal might decide the fixture. Very chance. Remember, whoever wins this goes to the finals, and whoever wins the finals gets to go represent Kenya in Paris, France, in the eLigue1 tour finals. This is a high-stakes match. Remember that to beat hundreds of qualifiers just to get to this spot. Starlight wins the ball back into the box. Starlight gets the head in. Starlight, didn't time the header correctly. A wasted opportunity. Will she come to regret? Let's see. It's time for some changes that they have. We might see a change in formation. Both of them have the same formation, 4-4-1-1. That's why the game's so cagey right now.
We can see in the YouTube chat, it's a mix of emotions. People for Starlight, people for Bernice. We can see both of them are changing their formations. People are trying to, I think Starlight is trying to get the upper hand right now.
It's still Starlight who has found her way back in this match. She's struggled through the first half, but at the death of half-time, did manage to level things. We do have a game on our hands, make no mistake about it. If you're joining us right now live on the stream, we are live from the Kenyan capital in Nairobi at Charter Hall for the eLigue1tour finals, the Kenya series.
So right now I'm looking at the YouTube comments. We have Trek saying Bernice to win, and the rest of them are just saying Starlight, come on. So you can see some men here are amazed at this level of player. Oh my demon, I can pack outside trap. Yes, the new normal. What new normal, Uku? And let's wait and see here. It's a very close game. Have we changed our predictions? Who do you have winning this now?
Right
when
now
I said Bernice at the beginning, you guys look at me like I was crazy.
Honestly, we left you because it was a bait. We just left you because you were the crazy man amongst us.
Here we go. Hold up, kickoff please right now. An aerial through from the goalkeeper. Oh my God. She got the right opportunity. The tactic work that they have. Made the right changes, made the pass, but she just can't finish. She keeps kicking the ball wide.
A wasted kickoff glitch there. Right now, that was a one-on-one chance directly wasted. She might rue that effort with this scoreline. Bernice had a one-goal cushion for most of the first half. That was completely eviscerated at the 44th minute. 54 minutes in. Now Starlight, momentum has shifted with a chance. She goes long, she finds it! For the first time in this series, Starlight takes the lead. 2-1, do not scratch your eyes.
We asked the players to the replays, but from what I remember, she got the ball out of the box, turned and released a missile to the top left-hand corner. That's the difference. Bernice had all the chances, Starlight had two. The pro players ahead.
She's finally back in the game. All she needed was a few chances.
Now, the tails of turn. You can see even from the style of play, it's Starlight playing with the chip on the shoulder now. Bernice has all to do to come back. Bernice trying to make it work, but now the interception's coming in the way of Starlight. The tail has changed. The tail has changed. The game has turned on its head.
The game has finally unlocked. Those two goals.
Starlight attacking yet again. Starlight.
Hold on, let her cook, but just for a second, Bernice intercept. This time, the momentum has shifted. You can feel it in the air. This is not the Starlight from the first 44. Right now with a chance again, but a sloppy pass there will be quickly intercepted. Bernice still yet to take advantage. She has fallen behind for the first time in the series. A dire situation to find herself in, but with plenty of time to play, make no mistake, she can bring this back.
Let me ask Marlon here. Marlon, you've been in this situation before, playing against a dominant player and you get like a 2-1 lead. What do you do?
I think Chantel in the first half really played not to her abilities, but she managed to soak all the pressure, and that's a good sign from her player.
Hold on, wait a minute. El Clasico coming in! Bernice! Walking her way back, got the ball at the end of the box. With the elastico, double elastico, right hand, left hand, now it's 2-2. Starting there, taking a sip of water. You can see the pressure now. Look at that. Dribble, power shot coming in. It's 2-2 right now. Bernice is back into the game. Now you got to give your feedback now.
Yeah, I was saying
with
Starlight,
the changing circumstances.
What?
With the changing circumstances, it's now 2-2, no longer 2-1.
I think I might have
Commentators
Chantel
class.
Akafungo, yeah.
First time?
But as I was saying, Chantel alianza really slow, but Ali managed to soak all the pressure, and right now I think she's really playing well. The only thing is Anna forced a lot of passes, and I can see the pressure as well from Bernice as well. I think Wanafatu right now they just keep the ball more because it's only one half.
The former coach speaking right there, Chantel, aka Starlight, that's Marlon. The game is indeed cagey right now. Starlight the chance and shoots. She had a chance, but she pulled it back. You wonder why.
Nobody there to receive. Now a corner. It might be short, quickly taken, predictably so, as is the style for most of these kind of players. Right now still within the box, dangerous zones, but gifts it to Bernice. I said it right before Marlon started talking. It was 2-1 and barely 120 seconds ago. She brought it back. Bernice leveled the game. We have a game on our hands as this comes to an end. Now Starlight with a chance. Out for a corner.
So I was asking for a penalty right there. Bernice being amazing in defense yet again. Starlight goes to the cross right there, doesn't work out. The short corner was a good opportunity here. Starlight shoots from the edge of the box. Gets another corner. The pressure piling.
Playing it
A
very,
tale
very
of two
risky.
halves right now.
Very, very risky. This is, I think it seems whatever changed within that second half. Oh! Whatever changed at halftime is clearly working for Starlight right now. The aura has shifted. Still, it's 2-2, but she's not being completely walked over.
Two short corners leading to amazing opportunities, built up nicely. That last one will have gone in if we not the fact that it was hit by his, by Starlight's defender right there. That was a setup back trying to shoot. The ball coming in nicely for Starlight yet again.
Do you think we'll go to extra time for the first time?
I think he'll jinx it again here. Starlight, I don't think we'll have extra time. I think we'll have a game concluded right now. Starlight trying to pull a shot here. Doesn't get it. Now Bernice on attack. Counter attack for Bernice. Bernice.
That extra pass is always letting her down. I think she should just hit the ball through the net.
Sometimes even if he doesn't score, you can get a rebound. So sometimes you just ask to shoot because you never know what might come out of it. Don't try to be too perfect. Bernice now on attack. Bernice on the right wing. Bernice where she scores most of her damage. But look at the changes from Starlight. That right wing is no longer where Bernice can run anymore. There's three people waiting on that wing. She's covered the main point of attack of Bernice.
Oh my
Starlight with
goodness.
the three ball. Starlight 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Starlight.
It is Starlight yet again. It is Starlight yet again. 3-2. 3-2 as she takes the lead.
Players, you're urged not to skip the replays. Please don't skip the replays. It is indeed a live production at the end.
Unafunga unaingia settings.
Live on YouTube. The comments are going crazy on YouTube right now.
Unafunga unaingia settings. Something must be wrong.
It's a common FIFA thing. Changing your tactics after you go up in the last minute.
It ain't over. Game 90. Game 90. Still time.
We can see Starlight Ants Hope Karaoke is right there saying Starlight is my niece on the YouTube comments, hoping that she makes her way to France. Chris Macharia saying these female goals are well cooked.
Most of these goals have been complete stunners, honestly. The goals we've seen from these ladies, stunners. As we restart, if you're just joining us, this is Starlight in the lead yet again. 3-2 is the score as it stands. 3-2 as it stands.
So far, about 1,000 people on our YouTube live so far. Starlight going for a fourth goal. Starlight! Almost guess number 4. Starlight wants to put this thing to bed. Starlight wants to end this and secure a trip to the final. Just one game away from going to Paris, France to represent Kenya yet again after representing us in the Commonwealth Games. Bernice trying to book a flight to France and represent Kenya for the first time. This is a transit counter.
Right now, Starlight, as the score stands, has that ticket. But only Bernice in the white shirt stands in her way. This time the blue wall wise to the challenge, up for the challenge as Starlight now on the attack, piling on the pressure to try and search for that fourth. But a pass well intercepted. Bernice now trying to mitigate disaster. Just bring one back, pay off the debt. It is possible, make no mistake about that.
Starlight getting better as the game wears on. Getting better and better. The second half has truly been a world-class performance. Not the same Starlight of the first half. She's been more attacking, more decisive, more clinical, and she's ahead 3-2. 9 minutes separate her and the finals right now. Starlight trying to secure a bag, but that might be offside.
It was not offside.
It was not offside, but I had a chance to shoot, but it don't work out well right there. Bernice, can she come back yet again? Bernice, 2v4 right now. Bernice trying to work his way through the defense. Gets the ball in a good position, Bernice time to shoot. Bernice shoots it!
But a corner, it's still a chance. A corner, still a chance, and a dangerous one at that.
Bernice going for the short corner.
There's a chance for a dagger. at the very end, at the very death.
A chance to shoot it for Bernice. Recycles it, trying to find a good position to pass it. There it is. The turn doesn't work out for Starlight now. We're about to watch some game management. Starlight, she needs the ball but not to score. Just to keep hold of the ball, she loses possession again. At this point in the game, you just want to hold the ball. Bernice on attack. Bernice, through ball. Almost in right now. Starlight, all she has to do is just maintain possession of the ball to win the game. She doesn't need to attack, just maintain possession. Just 4 minutes left. Maintain possession and the game is yours. But she's going for the killer blow. Starlight on the wing.
This time, this is Starlight literally trying to time waste. Just, we call it game management in polite words, but this is Ratty FC at its best with a chance. Wait a minute.
And that's why you don't go for goal right there. That's why you keep wasting time. Now, Bernice. Bernice the chance. Is it a throw in? Does she get the ball? Oh, it goes to Starlight. Starlight with another chance to kill the game off. Another chance for game management here. Starlight holding the ball. Loses it again. Oh my goodness, this might be a dangerous place to lose the ball. Bernice pressing Starlight. She might win the ball back here, but Starlight, wow, fantastic performance right there. Offside. 2 minutes of added time. This is the last attack for Bernice. The last attack.
Last chance to clear that dagger. She has her way, she has the possession, she loses it in such a sloppy manner, but finds her way back. Last chance, gift to Starlight for the victory, the guts, the glory. It might be a chance for that ticket, and an extra goal at that. A dagger from Starlight!
Starlight wins it!
That's all she wrote.
Puts her place in the final yet again. Your Commonwealth representative is again going to the finals. Coming back from a tragic first half. Starlight is the winner today versus Bernice.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate the players.
Over until the last minute, the last whistle.
What a goal, what a display.
Proper game management. What a comeback.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate our ladies for such an exhibition match. Thank you, thank you. This being season 4, God has been a faithful God. Allah too has been a faithful Allah, because it's the end of also Ramadan this weekend. And we have had good leaders who have joined us in ensuring that esports goes to the next level. As good leaders, we also have a good country called Kenya. So I'll just ask in humbleness all of us to stand up kidogo. Tusimame tu tafadhali. I want us to celebrate the beautiful country Kenya and the beautiful leaders that we have as we prepare for the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, my DJ, let's just appreciate Kenya. Let's just clap up. Yeah, all hands up. Jukisi tumalize. Atisei. Ati Mungu pekee ni nani? Twaomba tuishi Jukisi. Abena, easy DJ. Just bado kama tumesimama. Tuko Nairobi. Nairobi wanasemaje? Weka ngumi mwasa pale juu. Let's do this. Then we go down. Up. 1, 2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's have our seats. As we take to our seats, allow me invite on stage His Excellency, Prime Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Musalia Mudavadi. Your Excellency, just come and take one of the seats, one of the gaming seats. Also, DJ, also, allow me invite His Excellency Arnold, Ambassador of France to Kenya. Sir, this way. Also take one of the seats. Also the Deputy Governor and the President.
We're just doing an exhibition match. Also for the leaders who have joined us to feel how the gaming seat feels, how the monitor feels, and how the gaming pad feels. And now I'll invite the president, Esports Kenya Federation, Mr. Roni. Mr. Roni, the president will give us instruction. Karibu, president. Just give instruction to our... And now, all of us will be watching the screen. Tunataka kujua nani mkali wao. It's Kenya versus France. Team France, eh? Team Kenya, eh? So it's Kenya versus France. Let's see who will score the first goal. Golden goal. First goal, game ends. So it's team France, team Kenya. Kenya, eh? France. Kenya, eh? France. Kenya, eh? France. So as they are setting up, let's see who is the champion. His Excellency, the Ambassador of France to Kenya, and also His Excellency, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, Republic of Kenya. Remember,
who is in what color? Who
at
is in what
KCB
color?
last year, he came. Today here at Charter Hall, indeed, he has showed up. And this just shows how committed and now, His Excellency, the Ambassador of France to Kenya, is in blue. Then His Excellency, Prime Cabinet Secretary, is in white. Casters, let's go.
His Excellency Musalia Mudavadi with the ball pale. Kicking the ball pale mbele. Kenya versus France. We didn't do it versus Gabon, but we are here to get our league back versus another French-speaking nation. The most French of all. Hey, Honorable Musalia turning on the style, His Excellency. Fantastic move right there. We also honored by the presence of the Deputy Governor of Nairobi County. France wanapiga hodi pale kwa mlango. Wafaransa pale karibu wafunga Ufaransa pale wanapiga. Kenya remains supreme, still 0-0. His Excellency all smiles, hatishiki. It's a small... Hey, karibu tukushike kidogo pale.
And now the game ends, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just, as we remain standing, the president amesema wanataka kuona VR. So just allow me, you guys just to come on down the podium, just through this, down the podium for a group photo. Just down the podium for a group photo. Just here, sir, Your Excellency. Allow also me invite the players who have qualified for the tournament today. All the players, kindly, let's hurry. Dimon, Jojo, the players to join. Players, kindly, let's hurry. Just join. Kindly, let's join in between. Kindly, other players who are in the players, the top 8 and the top 4 ladies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll now allow our guests to take to their seats. Thank you, our guests. All protocols observed. Allow me invite the President, Esports Kenya Federation, Mr. Ronnie Lusigi, who will have a word and then invite our guests as their protocol observes. Karibu, Mr. President. Let's appreciate the President as he comes.
Thank you very much. Watu wa esports, watu wa esports, mmefurahi kuona Prime Cabinet Secretary, mmefurahi kuona DG, mmefurahi kuona Ambassador. Your Excellencies, Prime Cabinet Secretary, Excellency Ambassador, Excellency Deputy Governor, our good team from the county, our CC Digital, our CC Sports, and our chief officers for sports and digital economy. Mine is just to say, first of all, a big thank you to Nairobi City County for supporting us in this initiative of esports. As you know, right now, many young people are playing these digital games, and for us to move forward, it's important to have the support. So for the entire team of Nairobi County, we say a big thank you. I'd also like to thank the French Embassy in Kenya, who have been a very big friend for esports players and creators in Kenya. You've given opportunity to many players, to Queen Arrow, to Demon, to The Beast, to game developers like Kunta Content, and that helps us to move forward. And to you, Your Excellency Prime Cabinet Secretary, we say a very big thank you for finding time to come and mingle with these young people, mingle with this Gen Z, to appreciate their talent, because these are also going to be ambassadors for our country. Most of them have already gone out there, they've carried themselves well, they've brought in trophies, and they've given us a very good name as a country. So mine will just be to say thank you once again, and to request for a little bit more support as we continue with this esports initiative. I know from an administrative level, but also from a personal level, you have supported sports a lot. You supported Volcano in the early 90s, supported FC Leopard. So also you can add esports to your menu. Already, kama serikali ndogo tumejipanga, we got 40 monitors. So we are left with something small to get 40 machines that will be used to play this. So kama ka serikali kadogo, DG, ukifanya nusu ya hiyo 40 imebaki, PCS watutafutie hii 40 imebaki, sio itakuwa iko sawa? Sio itakuwa iko sawa? Na si mimi nimesema, walinituma niseme. Kwa hivyo sisi tunashukuru. Allow me to quickly welcome Deputy Governor, our host, His Excellency Njoroge Mushiri.
The Prime Cabinet Secretary and Cabinet Secretary for Foreign Affairs, Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, the French Ambassador to Kenya, Arnold Sekwet, the President of the Esports Federation, Ronald Mamba, Cabinet colleagues from Nairobi County, Chief Officers, and all the invited guests, good evening. This is an extremely important evening. In particular, we have the presence of the Prime Cabinet Secretary to honor this event of esports that is taking place right here in City Hall. And it is the beginning of a bigger engagement between the esports fraternity and the city county of Nairobi. I want to encourage a lot of players to get engaged in this, to move forward and to participate. A lot of us don't quite understand the rules yet, but we are keen to learn. And I've seen a very entertaining game between the Prime Cabinet Secretary and the Ambassador. And I think that's just the beginning of what we need to do. Before I go further on, I'd like to request His Excellency, the Ambassador, to come and make a few remarks, and then I will invite the Prime Cabinet Secretary.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa DG, Mheshimiwa PCS, Your Excellency Musalia Mudavadi, all protocol officers, all the President of the Esport Federation, thank you for being here. All leaders from the city, county government of Nairobi, mabibi na bwana, muko poa? Vijana tuko tayari? Kanairo, yay! It's a pleasure to be here with you. I'm not going to be too long because first I have endured a painful defeat against the Prime Cabinet Secretary, who have scored a goal when I was trying to figure out the game. But I just want to say that as France, we've been walking across this journey with Kenya in the development of esport and gaming. And we believe, I'm in a generation that necessarily doesn't understand all of it, but I can see the young people of Kenya have really mobilized in favor of esport. And so as much as it is about expressing talent, there's also a part which is developing and nurturing talent and creating content and making this whole screen industry a proper industry. So I think you've said we've been partnering with eSport Federation. I think some of the best talent here in Kenya. I want to have a special mention for Queen Arrow, was also sometime part of our program, and we will continue to do so. We have developed this program dubbed Creation Africa. I think some of the players were wearing the jersey. It's a program that is aiming at supporting the creative industry here in Kenya. And gaming is an integral part of the creative industry of the future. So without further ado, I want to thank you all and let the best player win. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. I think as we were discussing the practical applications of this sport, there are many things we could do beyond just this application. For example, we are sitting and discussing how we can use in our management of our city, how we can use the lessons from this sport to manage garbage collection, for example, to manage security, to manage lighting possibilities, and many other things. So there are possibilities of utilizing this
sports as well, as we also seek help from other areas. Governor, on behalf of the city of county of Nairobi, I want to say asante sana for hosting these young people. Asante sana, God bless you.
Wow, let's appreciate Mheshimiwa. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, Prime Cabinet Secretary. Let's appreciate him once more as he takes his seat. We will now continue with our next game, ladies and gentlemen. And our next game is game number 3 of the boys category. And remember, we have Harun versus Sam. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me call Wangari to give the players profile. Allow me invite Wangari As they come, also allow our dignitaries to also leave. Asante sana na karibuni tena sana. Thank you for supporting esports. Thank you very much. So allow me introduce Wangare to give us player profile. Thank you. Oh. Face off. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Machakos, a free agent. And he is the most disciplined Kenya esports athlete. Facing Arun from Plug and Play. Who's gonna get into the semi-final? Remember, we have Jojo, we have Kappa into the semi-final. Having Bree and Tinto. In the meantime, as they set up DJ Mo's. Supporting your players.
I wonder around life, something may be different tonight. I'm ready now.
Match number 1, Kappa won 4-3. Match number 2, Jojo won. Match number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Starlight number 4. Awaits. Remember the cast. We have Remia.
I wonder about life, something may be different tonight. I write it now.
that have the red card, yes? Yeah, it's
Sam
Sam Carter who has the red card. He's now down to 10 men. He's down to 10 men.
One man less in.
I'm still going to ask, now with things as they stand, Leon, expectations.
Expectation. You know what's funny is Sam Carter always plays better with a red card. I've played with him last week and every single game alikuwa na red. So you can't really count Sam Carter.
You're saying...
The reason I might think Sam Carter may put a red card intentionally so as to... You never know. So,
are you trying to tell us that like playing with one hand tied behind his back is where this man eats?
Trust me, I won't even swear, but Sam Carter really knows how to play with a red card. It's not a good thing, but I don't know how he does it. But let's see. I remember last year Demon won
having the same cast as Harry Tuku, being good but not good enough. Here he comes out with his 10 men trying to make a way through card. You can see the lack of numbers on attack.
Surprising, no mistakes have been made from either team. They were really serious about this match.
These two teams are treating the ball like a hot potato or a grenade. They're just giving it away any chance they get. But maybe Sam Carter, this is the chance for him. He gets the ball in a good position. Cut back is in. Chance to shoot. What a defensive show right now. At this point, I'll do anything for just one shot on goal. I'm going to shoot from half pitch.
Just needs one goal.
One goal to open it up. It's a very tense affair. It's very rare that you get a 1-0 victory after 9 minutes. Hapo watu wamekaza videdly. Wanaamuka na kiti.
In a situation like this, Balon, what would you do to break down such a defensive player?
Personally, for me, this game, I think the meta in this game is, especially in this 95 rated, you have to use pace. So triggering the wingers is a plus. So I think both players know this, and I think to get a goal, they think...
Hold up, wait a minute. How is an attack here? And a good opportunity maybe to score. Sorry, man, what you're saying, Malam? We're going back to the midfield here. What I can see, though, even though Sam Carter is playing well, with the red card, his players are going to be more fatigued as the game goes on. They have to cover more distance.
Right now, a lot of the people who just joined, there was a bit of a connection issue online, and most people came back and found a red card out of nowhere. Somebody actually asked, did Pani Sam Carter download red card? Because at this point, they don't know where they found that at. And so far, he's done well to hold 0-0 with a 10-man handicap.
Hold up. Commentator's cast right now. Is he still holding? Let's see. Chance for a cutback here. Standing down and up. Will he make the right pass? Sammy Carter with 8 people in the box. Here we go. A chance. Finally for Haroon. After 85 minutes, we have a shot on goal. And it's a goal.
Honestly, one shot on target, one goal.
What a finish.
Beautiful.
The composure by Haroon.
Like what you missed, Ribia, in this first half while you were away, is chat actually. YouTube chat had the correct prediction here. Most guys in chat predicted both players utter game management here. The whole 90, literally just trying to outmaneuver each other in the midfield, and that's exactly what we've seen as we approach 80 minutes. And now Sam Carter to try and respond. He can only muster up 2 men in the box.
Again, he's going for the 4-4-2, and he's one of his strikers out because of the red card. He has to throw the proverbial kitchen sink, and you can see the change of formation now. Now Haroon has a lot more space to work with in Sammy Carter's defense now, because look at that. It's no longer the 8 people that are there. Sammy Carter now has to attack, giving him a chance to counter-attack. So Haroon now has an easy time attacking compared to before. Sammy Carter.
But let's not write Sam Carter. Give me 90, Bado. Give me 90. Red card or not. Machakos versus Mombasa.
Sometimes it's better to just get the goal and come back with 11 men, because now look at Sam Carter's position. Exactly where he would have been if he didn't get the red card, 1-0 down. And there's a chance the keeper could have saved it too. Haroon on the wing. This is where the goal came from. Look at the game management. Look at the way he's just recycling the ball over and over, trying to look for the good opportunity. Stretching the defense wide. There's a chance to shoot here. He should have gone for the extra pass here on the wing. But it's easy to see that as a comment for one-on-one chance. He's still showing some fight. Now Harun going in for the cross. Ali cross coming in. Didn't work out.
4 minutes left on the clock.
Sami Carter living dangerously by playing from the back.
Composed build up from the back.
Mr. Carter trying to do something here. Through ball doesn't work out. That's good defending from Harun. As again, as we say it in the streets, KLB revised edition. Amesomwa.
It's a bit of game management from Harun at this time.
Fantastic game management right there. He just want to win. A 4v3 here. Will he go for the chance to score here? He might. Just managing the game. 1-0 is better than nothing. A professional is professional. You better secure a 1-0 lead that gives Samakata a chance to counter-attack.
I'm living here with something.
I'm living here with something's right.
Better safe than sorry.
Denzel Mbogiton. Harun wins it for game management. A clinical 1-0 victory. Studious in attack, but even better in defense. Sami Carter died on the stage when he had dyed his hair. Unfortunate for him. But a great showing. Sometimes they're not all attacking Sometimes you just better fight off with 11 men than take the 10 men damage.
I think that was one of the
Harun, kindly just join Wangari here for an interview. Just join. Back to you, Wangari.
Harun, introduce yourself to the crowd.
Mimi naitwa Harun. Mimi natoka Coast. Wengi wenu mnanijua. Hapo imekuwa ngumu, lakini nashukuru Mungu nimeweza kuwin hiyo game. Acha tuangalie hizo game zingine zitakuwaje.
How do you feel about the upcoming game since hii unaenda kucompete na watu wamekuwa kwa stage 2 or 3 times?
Actually sijafikiria hiyo game ya pili bado, kwa sababu kwanza una one step at a time. Lakini hiyo game ya pili pia hao ambao wako hapo ni wabaya. Sasa lazima nicheze game yangu, my top game. I hope nitacheza top game yangu na nitawin. I believe in my abilities.
Mtu wetu wa bara give him you're so good with playing with a red card. Una feel kama kuna venye imefanyia hiyo game?
Nimezoea kucheza na red cards. My game is to defend and counter, but it has taken me quite some time ndio niweze kuamka nicheze game yangu. So once again, GG's to the opponent.
You did well, Sam Carter, and pleasure having you here as well.
Wow, let's appreciate Sam Carter, ladies and gentlemen. And the final exhibition match, semi-final match for the ladies and gentlemen. Introducing Bree versus Tinto. Wangari, give us their profile. Bree versus Tinto.
DJ, next on stage we have Bree, a 14-year-old player. She's currently in class 8. Mimi nikiwa 14 years nilikuwa nacheza kalongolongo. So she's doing marvelous things, a very marvelous job at her current age. She told me that she uses her earnings that she gets from esports to support her mom in her school fees. So that's someone who's very ambitious, someone who's investing in her education. She's a 3-time Jiwe esports winner. Amekuja kwa ground, amedominate females walikuwa kwa ground years before. She also plays football. She plays for the Chipukizi Starlets football team. So ako kwa ground, ako sawa, na pia kwa FIFA, kwa EFC ako tu sawa. Give a hand of applause for Bree, our 14-year-old finalist. Who's the youngest finalist? Ladies tournament, na pia she's a referee. Mnaona ladies tournament, na pia she's a referee.
Mnaona venye wasichana wanafanya mambo. She referees at Div 2 Kenya League, and also she is a barista in profession. Give a hand of applause for Tinto.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Tinto. It's Bree, 14-year-old versus Tinto, the referee, and also having represented Kenya in Saudi. Who will take it, ladies and gentlemen? On the 1 and 2s. On the 1 and 2s is DJ Moores, ladies and gentlemen. Is DJ Moores, ladies and gentlemen. Give me some energy, DJ Tune. Give me some energy, DJ Tune. Say. One time, two time, three time, DJ Moores. Let's go. One. Let's go. Two right up. From the top, press it, DJ. Atisai! Miondokol! Ati! Right, listen to this one, my DJ, one more time. Let's go from the top. I want you to enjoy the music as you wait for the match between Bree and Tinto. Watu wangu wa mapangale.
Como tal, quiénes somos los humanos y por qué hacemos el mal. He estado concentrada en subsistir un día más en un estado ensimismado, intentando adelgazar. Hay 1 millón de vasos a medio beber. Pienso mientras subo de esta taza de antes de ayer. Ya no aguanto un día más, es hora de salir. Ya no aguanto más sin ti, sin verte sonreír. Yo que era capitana y navegaba en el desierto, me he quedado encallada
But pour la GIA.
is what she's been reduced to. She can't attack to the middle. That's the only avenue she can get a chance.
Trying to penetrate with a cross. However, it's not working yet.
It's not the easiest FIFA FC edition to cross in. Crosses and corners, direct corners, are not as deadly as they used to be.
However, so far, Brie hasn't let out any mistake on defense, on attack.
Brie. Oh, what play by Brie.
Take out one man, there's another man following.
And you can see now Brie is developing further, just evolving her game, trying to cut out the pass to the wing.
What do you think? What do you think she should change in her gameplay?
I think Tinto should attack more. She should trigger midfielders, trigger wingers, at least apate depth na players wake move, because all her players wako stagnant, wako the same place. She's not triggering it. It's easy to defend her, if you can see. Hebu see Brie. Everyone anaonesha mkono, twende mbele, twende mbele. That's what inamfanya Brie ako so good. Plus defense ya Brie is really.
Here we go, Tinto now attacking. Tinto, fantastic ball in. She has a chance for cutback. Again, that first touch is too heavy. You have to let go of the sprint button in that situation when you're getting a ball there. So far, first half, Brie 3, Tinto nil. Brie 3, Tinto nil.
Anyway, we're underway for the second half.
Underway indeed, we are for the second half. Tinto.
Can Tinto come back?
Trying to make a way in, but Brie pushing.
Let's wait and see.
We saw a fantastic comeback by Starlight. She changed her game entirely in the second half. Do you think Tinto can do the same? Let's find out.
We've seen a lot of comebacks so far. 3 comebacks out of today's games.
Reminds me when Wangari said in the last eLigue1 edition that somebody is a comebacker. Here we go. Attack here by Brie. Looking dangerous. Through ball. Almost gets it in. Another chance to make a through ball here. Was to go for the shot. No, she went for the power shot. It's going to be another corner.
Once she turns on that control dribbling, it's over.
The first time I said to the direct corner, goes to the short corner. The cutback is ready. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Chance to shoot here. No, she doesn't.
We have a counter.
The counter, 3v2. A numbers advantage for the first time. Oh man, look at that defending.
You shall not pass.
Indeed, you shall not pass. An offside position there. Brie dominant. Brie versus Starlight. I never thought I'd say this. A 14-year-old is a favorite to represent us in France.
Tinto is really having a hard time trying to crack this defense.
It truly is. You have 2 sitting midfielders cushioning some amazing center back, so the only place to attack is the wing. Tito.
That's a brick wall.
0 shots on target so far. Tito is not seeing a shot on target this game. At the last start, things go, oh, hold up, we got a chance here, but again, amazing stellar defense by Brie. Now Brie's on attack. Gets the ball into the center forward. Wins the ball back in a good position. Brie on attack yet again. Brie around the wall she goes, but intercepted by Tito. The game has now become a little bit cagey.
Yeah, it's really cagey at this moment. I don't think Tinto is doing enough. As I said, she just needs to trigger players. At this point, Anafa throw the kitchen sink. Like, I got 3 goals down. Maybe a slight change, a post game, bring every player down. Because at this point,
a chance here for Brie. Shoots. Gets the ball back. You're saying something?
Yeah, at this point doesn't matter kama Tinto anafungwa 5 goals, but I think anafaa apate the next goal in order to maybe get something out of this game.
Here we go again. Brie, the chance to shoot here. It was offside. It's a famous for saying there's no difference of getting out of a tournament in losing with 7 goals or losing with 1. So you're supposed to go all out to give a chance here. But man, it's so hard for Tito to pass by Bree, because Bree is just putting on a defensive masterclass.
It's looking bleak for her.
Hey, still no shot on goal, but the heel-to-heel might change things. Nice roll back. Chance to shoot here finally.
Yeah, I think I agree with Marlon. She should push her players above, up the field.
Now Bree on attack. Fantastic wing play.
Look at Bree's attack.
The pace right there for Bree. Set shoots.
First time
Very direct in her approach.
First time keeper saved something.
Maybe a chance for the ball here. Oh, she waited too long. Across on the offing here.
That's overcooked. That's ball touch.
"35 minutes left in this game. We might see a comeback, we might not. Bree looking for a fourth. Tito looking for a first. And Bree looking more likely to score the fourth in this attack.
I think the fourth one.
Fantastic dribbling right there. Outmuscled the centre back, but could not get away in. Tito on attack. Tito, fantastic dribbling. It's not for the lack of skill. As you can see, she's dribbling very well. It's just that tactically,
it's the finishing that's lacking.
He'll create some space. Fantastic dribbling.
Almost.
The 45 almost comes through.
Maybe she should try and control the pressure. She only needs a goal to get some momentum back in the game.
Bree here. Chance to shoot it for Bree, shoots it. I like how she even plays for the rebounds. Amazing game.
What do you think she should do now? Fall back or roll out attack?
All out attack indeed, because it doesn't matter. If you lose by 1 goal or 20 goals, a loss is a loss. So all out attack, put your midfielders ahead, push your central midfielders forward, put a very high defensive line, go for it.
Go down fighting.
Yeah, go down fighting, you know. Besides, we've seen comebacks. Like we've said earlier, we know somebody who conceded 6 goals in a comeback in one half. We're not going to mention the names, but we know somebody, his name rhymes with Sylvester Stallone, who conceded 6 goals in one half. So it's possible to come back.
It's possible to come back, but you have to show it. It just doesn't come easy. You really have to show it. 20 minutes remaining. I can't see any sign of a goal.
Short corner into the cross. Leads to a botched counter-attack here. All 11 players are back. A chance to shot in the goal.
Oh, and that's all she needs.
4-0 is the scoreline, and Bree looks like she's secured her way to the final. Starlight has all to do now. She has to play against the most promising EA sports talent in East and Central Africa, Big Bree.
How do you think that will go?
I have no idea how that will go. But again, I think Starlight might win it.
Both players, as we've seen, are really overly attacking.
Good game here, Bree. Attacking once more. Bree.
Tinto trying to get a goal in this game on the wing.
Tinto has a chance here. Cross here can do wonders for her. In the old editions, if you pressed L1, know you'd get a nice cut back. She goes for the cross, gets the shot in. These have been 2 good crosses from her. Just can't finish. Keeper makes a mistake and she strikes the striker. She tries to dribble past the goalkeeper, but it's not enough. Nice chance for Bree to attack it again.
Her gameplay is quite perfect. Bree's gameplay, her defense, everything she's done to manage this game and manage Tinto has really worked out for her this game.
It's really worked out in her favor. She gets the ball in a good position here. Still can't capitalize.
Is this another one coming?
It might be Bree taking her time. I know she's comfortable because she was juggling the ball. 4-0 for Bree.
Shut down immediately before it even started.
Tinto trying to make something of it, but mteja nambari anayepiga hapatikani kwa sasa.
Tinto anajaribu kupata machozi.
Tinto going for the 5th goal. She might have a chance to score it here. Here's goal number 5. Power to the near post yet again.
Game set and done.
That is a professional. Shoots his dirt down the middle of the near post. Top corner. Nothing you can do there.
No mercy in this game.
Here's where the saying comes in: if you forfeit, it's only 3-0. Still up for it here. 6 goals now. Bree with their baby celebration. Bree putting in work. 6-0 is the scoreline. At 14, she has her sights on France.
Looking for number 6.
Looking for number 7.
Sina maoni. Hey, what a dominant performance by Bree. In all aspects, defense, attack. She's just her. She's just her.
If I told you a few minutes ago that Georgia's performance won't be the most dominant, you'd have told me no way. But Bree here, nobody expected this dominance from her. 6-0. And she made it look easy. The only person not to concede a goal here, she's joining the ranks of almost a chance there for 1 goal by Tinto.
Safe to say.
Only Haroon and Bree have not conceded the goal. Going for goal number 7. Give me 90.
Give me 90.
Give me 90.
Okay. Okay.
Another 1-9. And here we go, goal number 8, guaranteed. Bree, certified. The female go-to FIFA right now.
Highest scoring game so far, 8.
Ties Jojo's 7-round performance. What a game. Eugene Abu Dhabi, you need to hear the repetition dance. And there goes the final whistle. Bree wins it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and there is the match in favor of Bree. Let's appreciate Bree, ladies and gentlemen. And Bree goes into the final. She'll be facing Starlight in the ladies exhibition match final, which will be happening after semi-final 1 and semi-final 2. Semi-final 1, Kappa will face Jojo, and then Haroon will face the winner between Demon and Protect. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 4th round, Demon versus Protect. And now, let's get the players' profile as they come. Will Demon be a treble winner today, or Will there be a wild card or an undercut? Will protect undercut Demon, or will Demon undercut protect? Wangari.
Welcoming to stage Proret. Proret is 18 years of age. Alimaliza high school last year. Tunaona hii industry iko na a lot of young gamers and we love it for them. He's been in the industry since last year. He's also a Jiwe Esports winner. He also plays football kwa ground. Anachezea Mid City football team. Give me a hand of applause as we introduce Proret.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Proret, all the way from Horizon. Hood is Langata, 18 years of age, representing Horizon, and just finished high school last year.
Hey, you know the world gets tough. Say the word and I left you out. Yeah, I know the world gets tough. Say the word and I left you out. Give me all your venom, yeah, I love that. Give it to me good, no, I won't get sick. Give me all your poison, I'm immune to it. I'm immune to it. Give me all your venom, yeah, I love that. Give it to me good, no, I won't get sick. Give me all your poison, I'm immune to it. I'm immune to it. I am incredible, incredible, incredible. I am incredible, incredible, incredible. I am incredible, incredible,
Hey, you know the world gets tough. Say the word and I'll lift you up. Yeah, you know the world gets tough. Say the word and I'll lift you up. Yeah. So do. Give me all your venom, yeah, I love that. Give it to me, woman, no, I won't get sick. Give me all your poison, I'm immune to it. I'm immune to it. Give me all your venom, yeah, I love that. Give it to me, woman, no, I won't get sick. Give me all your poison, I'm immune to it. I'm immune to it. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Oh, I am incredible, incredible, incredible.
That was a goal, honestly. Boy is a skillful player and he has no rush on the ball. Absolutely no rush.
Well, he's not afraid to let Thanos know I will make you bleed. Short corner, quickly taken. The reigning champ here. We're 8 minutes in, Rory once more. Loses that little tussle in the box. Quite accurate, honestly. It's quite surprising now. Demon for the first time into Prorate's half of the field. Yet to break the box. It is still 0-0. It seems like Prorate went ready to just barrage the attacks and actually meaningful attacks, but just threatening him to out of muscle there, a bit of a foul, into a free kick. And just a reminder, the reigning champ, donning the black shirts, the newbie in white, doing a proper job, giving us a show, challenging and threatening the champ. But can he make him bleed? But we know pressure is where Demon eats. He eats when he's pushed to a corner. And now with the ball there, caught by Prorate. Yep, trying to get a mistake there. Prorate handling himself well for a person who's been termed as a newbie. Now Demon with a chance. Can he get possession right before it goes up? He does. Prorate outmuscled him for it. Sending it right back. This youngster letting the champ know I will not be cowed. It's time for a new era. Your time is done. My time is now. You can't see me. And now it is Demon. Threatening. Heavy cut back. Few passes, but will they amount to anything? Demon once more. Oh, Prorate intercept. Well done by the youngster. 3 shirts ahead. Demon takes it back. A bit of a tussle in the midfield. A proper brawl.
Actually, Demon, we are yet to see a shot from Demon.
No, not one shot on target, but that might change. On the left side, go. Cut back yet again. Interception. This. Okay, Prorate now with a breakaway, a chance, and a real one at that. Can he take advantage? But Demon says no. Access denied. Well chipped. Demon maintains possession. Now to Prorate's half of the field. Demon threatens. Demon nerves. The wolf smells blood. There is blood in the water. But Prorate, the white wall has held the line so far, 30 minutes in. The underdog giving the crowd some belief. It can happen. It might happen. Hold on. Let this man cook. On the outskirts, trying to find an inch. Any inkling into the box, a proper threat. He just might. A sloppy pass that Demon catches as a gift.
So you can see like both players are really building up. And if you realize about this game, every time So I think if he composes himself more, he should
Right now, this is Demon once more, trying to threaten and break first blood. Prorit still holding and putting on a defensive show. Theater on FC 25. If you're just joining us, this is Prorit in white playing against the reigning champ, Demon. With an actual proper attempted goal has been Prorit. Demon yet to register one. So you're expecting a proper barrage in the second half?
We've seen it time and time again. All it takes is one goal and the floodgates are open.
Well, they say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That seems to be the tactic for Demon so far. Read the game first half. Measure your opponent, but now he's lurking to try and get one, and again a cutback. Still at the edge of the box, back to Prorit, who still holds the line. Who will break first?
That'll be the determining goal of how this game will go.
Down the wing, into the box. Now it's Prorit, a real chance, but no room. Again on the outskirts, goes long, but straight into the hands of the keeper.
Basically, this game is similar to the one to Samkata and Harun. 0-0, no chances hakuna mtu ana create like basic chances, but I think they have to move the ball much faster because like everyone wakipata ball anakaa nayo most times, and the first goal as always is always crucial. So far it's a tight affair, and I don't know who's going to score the first goal. It's really tight.
It's very unclear who's going to score first, but it might be Demon as he threatens. Now, this time, only one shirt in support. Two come in, three come his way, with a chance back to Prorit, who still will choose to frustrate.
It seems that extra pass is the one killing all offenses.
I can't compare this game to the one with Sam Carter and Harun. That was cagey. This has been end-to-end action. And, I mean, we can't compare those two games.
What I meant is they are both playing, they know each other's strengths and weaknesses. So unapata like one overthink. Instead of shooting, they pass. Instead of passing, yeah, but I see maybe a 1-0, ama Gisu, but maybe a 2-1.
The score is 0-0.
One mistake is all it takes.
One mistake. One bad day. Now Prorit sending it downstream in the white shirt. Demon to fend off that onslaught, that attack. Prorit to break with a chance, but nobody to find. No room given. Not an inch. A bit of a deflection there. Back to Demon. Got lucky there. But a gift to Prorit, and it will be the first blood broken by Prorit.
Wow. You can't go wrong with a second pass.
You were right. One mistake.
One mistake.
One mistake. We need to see that replay. We need to see that replay. Look at that.
45 degrees on that pass right there for a 1-0 lead for Prorit. Demon plays actually better when he's 1-0 down.
Right now, this is 1-0 in favor of Prorit.
Over in the chat.
Don't scratch your eyes. This is real. Prorit needs to score early. Demon grows into the game. He's not wrong. Esco is not wrong.
True that. Over in the chat, it's a mix. People are supporting ProRate, others Demon. Someone's advising ProRate to score early. And that's what we've just witnessed.
Honestly, the advice against Demon anytime for anybody is score early, because this man will grow into the game and you do not want him to do that. Now there's a chance for ProRate to break away. Only one white shirt, but he loses it with a bit of a stumble there.
Demon now on attack now. Demon coming in hot as the previous two-time champion right now, coming against an only 18-year-old ProRate, coming fresh out of high school, still deciding what he wants to be. He wants to be a computer scientist right now, and the way things are looking, he might be a computer scientist and pro esports player. Demon on attack, right wing. Demon trying to cut back with his, his trademark cut back right now. Demon moving the ball nicely through the wing, trying to find something to make it work here. Demon at the edge of the box. Demon a chance to shoot here for Demon. It's opened up nicely. Still passing around the box. Passes up that shot for a better one. Taking his time, Demon. Under a lot of pressure here as the two-time champ. I've seen him come back in the very last minute. Demon a chance here for shoot. Control the game from beginning to end.
Immediate response.
Grows into the game. We just saw it. Grows into the game. Who said that? Somebody in chat literally said, grows into the game. That's S-score. You were right. He grew into it very fast. Barely 120 seconds later.
After the first goal.
After the first goal.
One touch passing right there at the edge of the box to create that opportunity. He had so many opportunities to shoot, but he passed them up for the perfect one. And it's 1-1 Demon versus ProRate. ProRate, aka Kibet, is an amazing guy from Horizon Esports. And he's describing himself when I talk to him. He talks to himself as a patient guy. He likes that slow build-up. He likes that first time through ball, as we're about to see. And most importantly, he loves the Trivella. So you can see he's trying to set up a first time through ball here. He's a very patient guy with the slow build-up. Let's see if that works in his favor.
If anyone has just joined the live stream and is wondering what the heck is this scoreline, yes, it is Demon. He is level. And the underdog did stun him, but Demon responded. Now with a chance, a loose ball, a mistake from ProRate. He might rue that mistake as Demon looks to capitalize. He sends it back. Enough time for ProRate to send the players back as well. The white shirts to defend. He does gain possession.
The record against each other is 1-1. ProRate 1-1 online game, and Demon 1-1 in a physical tournament just like this one. So whoever wins this breaks the tie. This is a very hard game for ProRate and Demon. Demon trying to make way, passing on the edge of the box just like he did for the first goal. Gives the ball up for a dangerous counter-attack for ProRate. But then again, he's patient. He likes that patient, slow build-up. Hakuna rak. ProRate.
Oh my goodness, ProRate breaking away with a chance. ProRate! Oh my, how? How did he miss that?
How? Clear chance, no keeper.
The near post shot being too near on the post on the other side. Close to staging one hell of an upset here. The dribble was heavily, but the shot just slightly wide. But ProRate comes again. First time through ball, ProRate. Yes, the step never worked out. Demon wins the ball back.
Oh my word. 65 minutes in. That missed chance might be one he regrets later on, because this is Demon now lurking. He does smell blood in the water.
Eric Ngigi, aka Demon. The nightmare in esports, aka the GOAT. So hard to beat.
Oh my goodness.
So hard to beat this guy is.
At this point, Demon is looking to be a Paris resident, honestly. Year after year after year.
He's marked it in his calendar already. Here he goes again, Demon with the touch shoot here. He had an open pass for what's happened. He went for the cross goal shot. Look at that, the open pass was wide open right there. That maybe was the wrong option. This game is tense. You see them playing decisions like these, it means they're tense. They're tense. What's the chat saying, Eugene?
Right now, chat is literally just talking about that missed chance by ProRate.
Right,
and now with a chance. Moving forward, ProRate cut back, slide with room, but fended off well by Demon.
A good tackle right there by Demon. If you look closely, you'll see a theme. All of these players like to go just under the defensive line on the corner and pass it back. Because once you cut it back like that, once the defensive line is trying to regain the ball, they are moving across you, so the ball can actually make its target easier. Demon is the one who made that style famous and popular here in Kenya. And now he has to rule with being the guy who's taught this industry how to level up.
Oh my goodness, now Demon lurking again in search of his second goal to just close this out.
Cut back coming right now. There it is. Demon, trademark goal, hugs the byline, cuts back for a trademark finish. And if I know Demon is good, the fans hate him. The fans hate him, man. Every time he scores, everybody's like, oh, this guy again?
Never write off Demon. Never
again.
write off Demon. Even you can see in chat, someone is saying all Demon needs is one chance.
One chance.
One chance. Hug the line, but what a perfect goal right there. It's talking about technicality.
Yeah,
He got
so
the
far.
ball on the edge of the box, passes straight into the box again, just there by the ball and perfect ball back for a one-touch finish. Didn't take too many touches, just one touch.
This is ridiculous. The man had both chances he had, both have been buried in. Making both goals he scored.
Can't give him any space.
I mean,
that's your number one mistake, giving him space.
and right now that space has come back to bite Prorate. Our rookie, the newbie, had given some belief to the crowd, but all he needs is to bury one more and send us into overtime.
Formation change coming in here, change into a 4-4-2. I think that's Demon making more defensive changes right there.
Guys wondering why Prorate actually missed that chance is because he's using precision shooting. That's the new feature he has just brought. Wewe mwenyewe una your shots, like una decide how they go. Yeah, they wali realize like most people they wanapiga shots na assistant AI inakupiga nje. That's actually why Prorate missed that chance there.
Proper explanation there for anyone who may not understand the in-depth technical aspect of FC25. And now Prorate once more into the breach. Once more.
Prorate to the Trivela! Oh my goodness! Slightly missing his stanchion. I thought that was headed for goal. That was a perfect Trivela.
I mean, I was certain that was in. I was certain that was in. I was so sure.
Precision, as Marlon has told us.
Right now, this is Prorate versus Demon. Demon having taken the lead in the first time in this series, 2-1. Prorate can still bring this back, but Demon looking to maintain the status quo. Keep his visa fresh. It is Demon moving forward. Still Demon, cut back yet again. The outskirts of the box, looking for space, back to Prorate. Silly mistake there, now on the counter attack. But not many bodies in support.
Prorate now, a chance for him, what a fantastic cross right there. Trivela cross, almost going in, but Demon defends. It's a dangerous way to defend, though. Heading back to your goalkeeper, that's squeaky bum time kind of stuff right there. It's very, very dangerous right there. On attack now is Demon on the wing.
The next goal will have a lot of weight. Be it Demon, be it Prorate.
Demon here, numbers advantage, 4v3, cut back. Oh, goes to the elastic, doesn't knock out. A chance for counter attack here. Prorate goes to the aerial through. Almost gets it in. I think we might take a little bit of run time from Demon. Time to manage that block.
Right now it's still back to Demon, sending it forward. Bit of a battle in the midfield, and it's the 84th minute. It is still 2-1. Prorate yet to respond to level things, to stay in the fight. He gets possession of the ball. Now sending it down the stream. Can he make anything of this?
Demon really good in his defense. He's trying to look for that first time through ball. It didn't work out. And this is where now you see people put in their CV that they've been a manager for 2 years. They've been managing FIFA games, FC 24 games with 1 goal lead. Here's how you pass to the goalkeeper passes to the wing back. You change wing again, and then you change wing again, then you pass it to your center back. It's that time.
We know Demon is not that kind of guy.
No, not even remotely.
Full action till the last minute.
He has a good heart. Unlike Marlon, who's now an expert. Marlon, how are you feeling? How are you feeling as an expert?
As an expert of what?
Game management and analysis of FIFA from the bench.
Game management is really important. I think that's what separates the good players from the casual players. Demon, trust me, ikifika 80, you will see the real Demon. Utajua kwa naitwa Demon. Wait and see.
Also, shout out to one of the former great players in the building. You can see Kevin is here. Salam Kwak used to be one of them. But age catches up to everyone.
Bit of a foul there. Free kick for Demon. 86th minute. This game is almost GG's.
Demon, short corner. Went for the corner flag. It's about that time. Game management o'clock. Nipende Coupe. Time to waste is the name of the song here. Demon, there's a chance to shoot. And they're going back to the corner flag. Demon here, time to finish off the game. He might do that mistake. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left here. This is the last chance. Last chance for Prorit. From Eldoret to Glove, here he comes. Prorit.
To still send it downstream. The white shirt still yet to support. He chooses to cut back.
Murima versus Rift here. Rift now on attack. Rift, Prorit, coming in hot. Prorit on the wing now. A chance to cut it back. Rotates. Time is clearly up at this point. We're in extra time. We're about to approach extra time of extra time. Prorit holding the ball nicely. If he leaves this up or third, the time the whistle will go. Prorit holding the ball. Composure is the name of the game. This is his last chance. He just needs one shot. Prorit. Demon has everyone back. Everyone back, uncle, auntie, nieces, everyone. Prorit gets the ball back in a good position. Prorit in the box. Prorit passes it. Prorit, the chance to shoot. Prorit! He gets the corner. It's not over. It's not over. No, it is over. Almost hold up corner. What will he do with it? He has to cross it now. He can't pass it in. He has to cross it. He has to cross it inside. If he goes too far back, he's going to whistle. And he's lost it. Demon now shoots it. It's over now for sure. Demon wins yet again. Yet again, you can hear the clicks from the audience. The pros player. Your favorite player is in the quarterfinals, is in the semifinals again. Again.
This man is well on his way to making history. That treble looking all too real.
Fans in chat can't believe.
They can't, no,
might do it for a third time.
a third time, a treble. Stunned, everyone is stunned.
Mr. Criminal in the chat is asking where is Fox.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, the defending champion edging closer to defending his title. Demon, how do you feel about the match?
It was a tough game, and I was just clinical than him, and I managed.
stranger to find love for me, and I. Oh my. Baby, I'm weak, baby, it's hard. Tell me where we go. Whenever you're free, whenever you are, let me hear you go. Baby, I'm weak, baby, it's hard. Let me hear you go. Tell me where we go. Let me hear you go. Baby, it's sweet, we can go far. Tell me where we go. Whatever you need, we can be stars. Let me hear you go. Baby, it's sweet, we can go far. Let me hear you go. Tell me where to go. Let me hear you go. And I need the heights of your love, and I feel the lights coming down, and I'm waiting for your
Kappa going up against the amazing Georgia. Kazoze versus Kappa, the two fan favorites going at it. And in red, I believe we have Kappa, and in white, we have, oh my goodness, almost a goal right there for Kappa. In white, we have a Demon going from left to right. It's going to be a really good game. This is one of the games that we'll be waiting for the whole day.
Right now, this is again, yes, Kappa versus Jojo, the big man Depay. Free Kazoze, change a batter.
Free Kazoze, the chance to score. Free Kazoze, sliding tackle from Kappa. Kappa renowned for starting slow, but you can't manage to start slow against a man who has averaged about 7 to 8 goals in the qualifiers, and so far in this finals, Kazoze scores when he gets the opportunity. Kappa versus Jojo. This is the match of the day.
And remember, whoever wins this writes his name in the final.
Ooh-wee! One step away from France if you win this one. Here comes Kappa. Kappa, chance for catwalk here. Kappa going for it. What is happening? What is away? Kappa with the corner now. Sorry for the lag time, guys. I can tell you what is happening from their screens. Kappa gets to the short corner. Kappa goes in. A chance for him to score. Kappa! Jojo gets it and is running the other way with it. Jojo moving with the ball. Jojo gets the ball in a good position. Jojo. Oh, what a dribble by Jojo. Jojo 1v1. Jojo, hold up. Jojo scores. But Kappa's screen was off. Kappa's screen was off. Referee has to handle that. Kappa's screen went off just before the shot. We might have a restart clause here. We might have a restart. Kappa's screen went off. Kappa's screen went off. And the referee is adjudicating. Jojo amesema he cannot restart. Kappa says he cannot continue.
Emotions rising right there.
Yeah. Understandably so, with what's at stake today. You'd understand exactly why tensions are running high, especially, you know, off the back of a potential glitch. Each side feels aggrieved and, you know, rightfully so. So we'll just wait for the officials to just
Man, this looks like something Ronnie has to address now. I think the president is the only one who can do this. All right, Mr. Marlon, let's look at this. So, Demon was on one-on-one. Kappa's defenders are far back, right? Demon shoots when he's about to shoot. The screens go off. The screens comes back on. Demon is up 1-0. The game is 5 minutes in. What do you do?
At that point, it's really crazy. I think the referee ndo anafaa kuona because I've not seen.
No, you are a pro player. You know the rules. No. Stop being nice here.
I know
No
the rules.
No hugging the fence.
In competitive matches, glitches inafanyikanga a lot. Screens are zingine nenanga off, and they still give out the goal. So at this case, I'm not really sure, but it's also unfair for Kappa.
Look at the position. Look at this position. Look at the referee. Look at the replay.
Yeah.
This, like a few moments after this is where the screen went off, and you can see Demon was clear. Demon was clear, Kappa wasn't getting there.
You mean Kappa? I mean Jojo.
Sorry, Jojo was clear and Kappa wasn't getting there. Sorry.
Right now, the contention for anyone just joining is Kappa's screen went off just before that shot was made. So it's understandably from each side they feel aggrieved. Jojo does feel that goal was well deserved. Kappa, of course, feeling that was a bit of an unfair advantage. The referees have a hard task. I don't envy it. I don't envy them.
Check this out. There's somebody in the comments saying called Sasso General sema mimi ni mnoma kuliko hawa watu wote. Usikuje basi. Usikuje. We've seen many say those same words. And we've seen many fail. We are yet to see one succeed.
Well, the place is Charter Hall. He knows where to find us.
Right here.
Nairobi County Charter Hall, opposite the Supreme Court.
Right now, still that contention going on stage.
Here's what I tell the players in this situation. In this kind of situation, do not use too much energy. Let your coach do the talking. If you use too much energy, you lose your focus, you lose your vibe, and you come back to the game, you're discombobulated, disoriented.
Either way,
This track, everyone that starts with
it's
this.
easy to say. It's easy to say that on this end. It's easy to say that when you're not on the bench, when you're actually competing for the prize money
Hey,
and going to
man.
Paris. It's
when
it's
the
a
bus
different
fare to
story.
Rongai is only 100 bob, it's not a problem. But when there is a trip to France, France.
Yeah, it's
that's why there were so many emotions from Kappa at the time.
So this is that's the part that you're seeing on your screens right now is the point where that screen, Kappa's screen, went off.
They are suggesting that the game be rewound until this point. As coming in from Kevo Bongis, once a great player in 2019,
and now
great administrator in 2025. Let's say we talk about Flossing Mawano, great lawyer. Great lawyer, Flossing Mawano. Massive of them, though, we have to give them props. They started the professionalism in esports in this industry.
Chat support is in favor of a restart. Most people are saying for fairness.
Restart. Oh, does a restart na trip ya France iko kwa mgongo yako bana.
It's not me, it's the chat.
And the thing is, you've scored against Kappa. You haven't scored against Koigi Mark. This is against Kappa, but these goals don't come easy. Come easy. That's like winning a tender at State House, one. And this is not easy to find.
And both of them are winners of today's games. So
let's wait and see the referee's decision. Referee after the game. Referee, before you restart, the referee has to come on the mic and announce the decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, we leave it to the referee, center referee Floki, to make the judgment.
MC is going to the referee to give
Center
us the
referee
decision.
Floki.
Remember, the referee has the final decision according to the rule book. So no matter whether they agree or not, the referee has the final decision. So the referee on the ground to be given the mic to make the decision. Referee tafadhali. Now the referee has the microphone. Referee has to announce the verdict. Referee, step away from the players. Only the coaches.
The referee stands at the final decision. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on stage, leave the coach with the players, and then the referee will make the final decision of this controversial play.
Please. Mambo yamechemuka. I can already see this playing out. Tell me how it's going to go. I tell you how it's going to go. Here's what
the restart.
Jojo is saying. I have won fair and square. Here's what Kappa is saying. Hatukubali matokeo.
It's a hard one, man.
This is like a national election. If it were look, he already made a sliding tackle. There's no way he was recovering. I'd give the goal. He had goal.
And now the center referee Floki makes the final decision.
Now the referee, you need to hear from the referee. What is the final decision? When a referee holds
And the referee says the game continues.
The goal will stand.
Georgia 1, Kappa 0. Center referee decision. The game continues.
And there you have it, guys. The referee's decision to play on.
Referee's decision is final. Hey, bwana Jojo karibu apige mtu bwana.
But the game is still young.
Game is still young. And here we go. We're back at it now. Kappa attacking. Kappa going for it now. Jojo up 1-0. It is tense right now. There wasn't bad blood before. Now there is bad blood. Now they want to win this. Kappa moving the ball nicely. Kappa, a chance to shoot here for Kappa. Oh, it turns into the defender while he had a clean sight on goal. Kappa trying to win the ball back in a good position. The fans are here. Let's ask them. Team Kappa, oi! Team Kappa, oi! Team Jojo, oi! Team Jojo, oi! Jojo, the fan favorite yet again.
There is still some life in this crowd right now, especially off the back of that controversial decision. It's spurred on the players, it's spurred on the crowd, the supporters now a bit more feral.
Ooh, what a turn right there by Jojo. Nice move, Jojo coming in hot. Time for cutback. Oh, again, another turn. He's standing beautifully, man. Good move right there. Jojo tries to score again. Jojo makes it 2. First goal was in dispute. The second one, Toandani.
That's why he's Kenya 1. Ginger.
Ginger.
If it wasn't clear with the first goal, it sure as heck is clear now.
Ginger. Ginger butter. That's the nickname.
Right now, it all lies on Kappa to respond. An uphill task. It's not impossible. We have seen it done before.
He scored 6 goals in one half. He always starts slow. But also, again, he has the curse of never finishing in big competitions.
We have seen it done before with someone on this desk.
On this bench.
On this very desk.
I wonder who that might be.
So
I think his name rhymes with condone.
It now is 2-0 in favor of Jojo.
Let's look at that replay. It's not going to see the replay. Marlon, what do you think? What does Kappa need to do to come back against Jojo? Jojo's having averaged 8 goals in these games.
I think at this point, Kappa needs to come back mentally because after Jojo amepotolewa bao ilisumbua sana. So I think he needs to come up. Plus, Kappa is so good in comebacking every time. So, but Jojo's today so
it's a mental game, is what he's saying. And just like I said earlier, man, in this dispute, that's where now your coach comes in. Because now if you fight about it, hold up, wait a minute, it's offside. Now if you fight now, your mental is gone, and now Kappa is a little bit rattled. 15 minutes in, 2-0, he has a mountain to climb.
It wasn't until you mentioned 15 minutes that I actually looked at the clock to believe it. All that whole controversy seemed like it happened through 45 minutes, man.
The game is still young, there's plenty of time to be played. Demon. So Jojo coming in, Jojo.
A bit obsessed with Demon right now.
Jojo again, touch to Jojo again. Double block right there. Kappa living on a prayer right now. Kappa is living quite dangerously. Trying to attack it, trying to at least come back into the game. Get 1 goal if they can get the momentum going. But Jojo won't let that happen. Gets the ball back in a good position for a fantastic counter attack. And the advantage, it's offside.
Kappa needs to respond really soon to have a chance in this game.
We're moving forward. It's Kappa once more. A chance to at least register one. Bring back the momentum. Register something to start and surge the comeback.
Trivela clock for Kappa. Doesn't work out. Gets the ball back in a good position. He's applying pressure now. Kappa trying to go for the step over. Doesn't work. Now on the other side, Jojo selects his pass on. Oh, what a fantastic interception right there. Again, Amesomo, KLB revised edition, CBC 804, you name it. Kappa coming in nicely. Oh, but what an ill-advised pass.
You can see Kappa's intent to make a statement. However, Jojo is too good on his defense.
Jojo clearly making a statement of his own this year. The man on a run to redeem himself from last year's loss so far has not faltered at any step.
You know,
he's worked on his composure, and we are clearly seeing that now.
Jojo with the ball in a good position. If I'm Kappa, knowing that Jojo is a pharmacist, what keeps a doctor away? I'll come to the tournament eating apples. That's the only way. That's the only way right now they can come back. Here you go, Kappa. Right wing, Kappa. Kappa, can't get through. That high line by Jojo is fantastic. Jojo playing some amazing football. Almost 30 minutes in, he has firm control of the game. Kappa has to come back from a 2-0 deficit. Really intense game. Kappa has all to do now. Ooh, look at that run right there by Jojo. Jojo just playing R1 dribbling right there. Just like what he did the whole tournament. Cut back time. They have finished very nearly in.
Almost punishing again.
That was a moment where you clutch your pearls. I can tell Kappa is rattled because he cleared the ball. He usually goes for the short pass, but he cleared the ball. Here we go. Through ball for Kappa. Look, I told you. Kappa is off. He's not his normal self. He's a bit rattled.
Tracking under pressure, maybe.
This is it. This is it. This is 2-0 at 30 minutes. It's Jojo still in the lead and with a 2-goal cushion at that.
Man, that hot seat has pressure. Pressure, a lot of pressure. Jojo with his defense is amazing right there, but Kappa equals him right now. Kappa on attack. Kappa, 30 minutes in. Kappa, turn in. Kappa, nice move by Kappa. Kappa going for the pass in the middle, doesn't work out. Kappa has to defend now. Kappa. The aerial through almost works out.
The
Kappa.
YouTube chat is going crazy. People are advising Kappa to chill. Tuliza pressure.
Kappa going for the slow build-up. Kappa with the ball in the middle. Kappa with the ball in the middle. Get a chance for a through ball. He gets it in, but Demon clears it. There you go. Kappa wins the ball back. Under pressure right now. Not cracking. Trying to at least get a goal back before halftime. Kappa, 34th minute. The game is still on. It might be 2-0, but it's still young. Now here comes Jojo trying to secure a third. Surely a third ends it. Surely a third ends it. Almost a goal right there. Jojo wasteful with his last 2 chances, and now Kappa trying to counter-attack. He has the wing open. Decides to go for the slow build-up. Now Kappa is playing more like himself. He's more relaxed now. You can see he's into the game now. He takes his time to go into the game. You can see he's back. Kappa, this is the Kappa we know and love. Kappa, this is the Kappa we know and love. Kappa got to do something with the Trivella. Gets it in, Kappa! Oh! Kappa is back! Kappa is back! 2-1!
Finally a response from Kappa. Much needed indeed.
And what a way to do it as well. Just that replay. I hope they let that replay run out.
Got the ball into the Trivella, did not work. It was blocked, but look at this effort. Look at this effort. You can't say he doesn't want. Look at that. Sliding into the goal right there. Doing everything he can, putting every limb on the line for that trip to France for the eLigue1 tour finals. Kappa is 1 goal down now. How will this play out? Jojo now on the ball, attacking.
This is Jojo to try and gain back that cushion, the 2-goal cushion he had, and he's threatening, but Kappa might have found his footing a few minutes before halftime, and now to break away he might, but there are 2 players, a cutback, a clean one at that.
Ball in, Kappa! Oh, almost in! What a game we have on our hands here. Kappa again applying the pressure, 5 minutes left, 5 minutes.
At this time, it's 2-1, 40 minutes in. Kappa's
fans are going wild, really supporting him.
Let me check the temperature of the room. Team Jojo, oi! Team Jojo, oi! Hey, Team Jojo has stressed, boy. Team Jojo has stressed. Kappa attacking, Kappa with the through ball. Kappa was going for that before the walk, but he wins the ball back again. Kappa tries to shoot!
This is getting too close for comfort. 1 minute into 1 minute left to half time. A bit of reprieve that Jojo will definitely need to just gather his thoughts and slow things down, because Kappa has clearly found his footing.
Yeah, you can tell that's what he's doing. Just game managing the clock, because you know that last chance at halftime is lethal. No, Jojo's trying to go in for the shot. At least now it's going to be evens. 2-1 at halftime.
It's 2-1, yeah. Well, clearly Kappa can find his way back into this. It's not impossible. Originally it was very bleak the way he was playing. He was being completely overpowered by Jojo, but right now, I don't know. It's very possible to level.
And still living up to his breaking complete stage colors.
I completely forgot about that, by the way. That he has to break the curse, especially with this game.
You know what's crazy? After this type of opponent, there might be Demon in the next round. This tournament is hard. It's just hard. It's difficult doing this. If you take out Demon is also a good opponent for you. Eugene, what's happening in the live chat?
The live chat is really so good.
Champeni champero safi. What is the safi? What of bamboo? And a bus.
A bit too obsessed with
Why are
Demon
you
here.
so obsessed with me?
Right now, it
Again,
is Kappa versus Jojo Dipe. Jojo took the lead, 2 goals early in this game. Kappa has brought one back and in style. Can he level things to stay in and break his said curse on the big stage? This is Kappa surging forward, 3 shots in support with a chance, but Jojo fends that off quite well.
Kappa was trying to place it, but he took too much time. He was already in position, took one extra touch, allowed Jojo's defender to come and block that shot. Now Jojo on attack. He has a man on the wing. A man on Nduzi right there on the wing. Gets the ball to his perfect position. Time for a cutback. Ooh, whoa, that was great defending. That was a great interception.
Kappa just finally catches up. This time, slop on his part. Easily intercepted by Jojo. Now, can he take advantage?
This is high-level gaming. Professionals at work, do not disturb. Here he comes, Mr. Jojo, last year's runners-up, trying to make his way again into the finals, but this time with the intent of going to Paris. He's been working on his French. Tu parles français usually? Tu parles français? He has no idea what I'm saying right now. Jojo has to send an attack from Kappa. Kappa is also trying to get in there. Kappa, the man from Fika.
Right now, again, it is Kappa back in possession. Downstream, lurking in dangerous territory, will go long, but keeper dives the right way. Easy save.
Team Kappa, oi! Team Jojo, oi!
This time, again, it is Jojo Dipe to try and extend his lead, his 2 goal. He wants to get back his 2-goal cushion. He wants to remain comfortable. Right now, he isn't. Kappa, with that onslaught, that barrage of attacks, won't let him rest.
Yo, help me strike here! Kappa with that shoot! Oh my goodness!
Oh my
He
God.
shoots it wide! I can't believe what we're seeing here! Just like last time, he's removed position and got to assisted. What a chance to miss! At such a critical moment, chat is going crazy.
Once again, precision is the enemy. Precision shooting is the enemy.
And the demon.
And demon is the enemy. Right now, that was... Oh my goodness, he might rue that missed opportunity, honestly. That one was a gift. Demon literally handed to him. It's
Hey,
yours
man.
to lose.
If he hit that ball
I can't
any
believe
wider,
it.
he would have gone into the CJ's office.
The words of Eminem. In the words of Eminem, I had to give you a career to destroy.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
But wait, there's still a lot of time.
there's still a lot of time, but still, you can't get over how easy that was.
My
It's
brothers.
it's very rare to catch Demon make that kind of a mistake, honestly.
Brother, that miss was wider than the expressway top of Mombasa Road. It was just a crazy miss. Let's listen to the chat. What's the chat saying about that miss?
Right now, this is Jojo Dipe sending it upstream once more. Kappa.
Offside trap working really well.
He will still maintain possession to send it downstream. 56 minutes in, if you're just joining, it's 2-1 in favor of Jojo Dipe. A 1-goal lead, a 1-goal margin, a 1-goal death, depending on how you look at it. No, it isn't. Plenty of time to be played, and Kappa knows just that as he now surges forward. The Bluetooth device did not connect successfully.
Successfully, no. Kappa again looking for an opportunity for a through ball here, or Chivella. On the edge of the box, moving dangerously is Kappa. Aruan dribbling. But look at that defense from Jojo Dipe.
Nikumoto Maze.
Nikumoto, Niku nasty.
For anyone just joining, Kappa is in red. Jojo wears the white shirts. The white wall surges forward, and with a chance to extend his lead.
What an interception. What an Hold up! L1 triangle, Haram football is upon us now. Kappa goes for the cross. Oh, fantastic error from there by Jojo. Jojo Dipe 62 minutes now. Jojo hogging that left wing. Jojo trying to go through that left wing. Oh, it was offside. Kappa now on attack. That offside trap by Kappa is working fantastically.
Chat is going wild. People are asking, is it France you want or precision?
Here we go again. Kappa in red and black going from left to right with OG Nice.
Clearly precision shooting will become a controversy of its own in this tournament. At this point, is it a wise choice? I mean, sure, you want control, but still, does it make sense considering the cost?
Over to the next one.
Precision shooting, does it make sense considering the cost we've seen so far, honestly?
It doesn't make sense. Mimi iliniuza countless times nikatoka. I can't use precision shooting because if I'm opponent the same thing. Kappa.
Hold up, wait a minute, Kappa attempts to shoot the Kappa. Oh, goes for the extra pass, doesn't work out. I felt like I should have gone in. Hold up, Jojo.
No.
Jojo onside. Jojo, 1-1, Jojo.
Oh my God!
This time, the screen comes in the favor of Jojo. The glitch. Kappa has to be thanking God right now. The screen went off just in time to stop that goal. Kappa is a happy man. Now it's fair. Kappa now. Kappa on attack. Kappa. Oh, what is that? What was the ew? What was that?
Mistakes from both sides of the pitch.
In fairness, Jojo's wasn't a mistake. Jojo was, it was a glitch on the screen went off.
I'm sorry, guys, is there a gas leak in this building? What is happening? The kind of mistakes we've seen in the last 5 minutes.
I can explain the mistakes by a word from the great Nazizi and Waire. Situations ziko mingi, zingine ziko poa na zingine hazishiki. What do you say? Tension. Tension
So
is the
unasema-
problem.
Unasema watu wametense vibaya sana.
Vibaya. Ukienda mjini, look like a suspect juhadi. Yiko ni amkusiza ngoma, ni bana nyose. Wewe si mtafute commentators wanajua kupolisikiza hizi mangoma. Mse hasa niangusha mbaya. Niangusha mbaya jo. 2-1, 20 minutes to go here. With the ball is Jojo Depay. He's made some changes here. Kappa has gone into straight mark 4-4-2. This is where he presses dangerously high. This is how he managed to put 6 goals in one half past one of our commentators whose name rhymes with Cologne.
And right now, this is Kappa sending it downstream once more. He might catch it. He will, but not enough support. Against Jojo to lose in the tussle. Jojo maintains possession. And it is time to send it upstream once more. The white shirt, send it forward. Send it. Let him cook slowly.
Almost in right there. Cooked a little bit too much right now. But yo, we have to mention Jojo's defense. And as I say that, the commentators comes in. Kappa with the chance and now Kappa. A chance to get it back. Kappa, cut back is ready. Ooh. Now this is the moment where people say Kappa is not clutch. This is where now he has to disprove that cast. This is now the chance he has to prove that he's a big game player. This is it.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Deuce.
Ball across. Cut back is ready. Chance to shoot. He gets it all. What a goal! Kappa is back.
What a comeback
from Tico with love.
Game 90. Game 90.
What a cross! What a comeback! What a shot!
Look.
Two. The pressure is now on Jojo.
No, that was stunning. That was simply stunning. And to do it in that fashion, this man has composed himself off that controversy that started off this game. A game that started off with so much in question has ended with so much in question here.
Been told he's the comeback king. Clear.
In the words of Hungary, the comebacker.
The batter imekataa kuchinjwa.
The batter imekataa. This duck won't die. This duck won't die.
Hold up,
not today.
Not today. Not today. 3-2. 3-2. Kappa has come back. today.
Have you seen the composure? Hey!
What a goal! What a goal! Hey man,
The duck has refused to die. Kappa will not go down quietly. No, no, no. This man will do more than that. He will stake his claim in a final. You said it. You said Jojo had 1 foot in the finals. That was 5 minutes ago.
And now he has none.
Flip the table.
The big game cast, he's fighting a battle within himself. What composure! Because look at that aerial through ball. Look at that pass.
That's extra.
Oh
my God.
Ish! Laid up on a plate. This is like a wife serving the husband. Chicken in the chapati na jakula. Cool do yap. He's taking the donkey to the river. Just drink. Also shout out to Eugene. What's a call? Not today.
Oh no,
hold on,
this
Jojo.
is Jojo.
It's not over. Jojo.
Aggressive.
Jojo. Jojo. Oh!
Some clever keeper movements right there.
Now he still has a chance. Lurking, hunting. This man is not going quietly either. Jojo Depay!
Jojo is back!
Jojo Depay! It is Jojo Depay!
One man may hit, one may miss. I've never seen the like.
Yo.
This is the eLigue1 semi-finals here in Nairobi, Kenya, brought to you by Unplug and Esports Kenya Federation and the amazing people at Index G. What a semi-final!
Oh no, we're on the business end of this thing. We can feel it now. We can feel it now. 83 minutes. We're closing in on 90, and if anyone can sense anything, it's a dagger that's coming.
True. As the
There's
final,
a dagger.
as
Who's
the final
clutch?
edges closer, the games get tougher.
Here we go again. Kappa, cutback City. Not yet, holding the ball nicely. Waiting for the best opportunity here. Kappa, good opportunity for him to shoot here. Kappa, holding the ball, waiting for his moment. Kappa, oh, look at the composure, man. Oh, but the miss was right there. Jojo, counter-attack by Jojo. He has the numbers. Jojo, he has the numbers. Jojo going in. Through ball has worked. Jojo!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What a game we've just witnessed!
Pandemonium in the Kenyan capital at Charter Hall. Complete pandemonium as Jojo once again for the third time has flipped the table on his head.
Kappa doesn't even want
Out of the gates of hell, he tells Baltaba, hold on a minute, I gotta win a tournament and go to Pahui.
Kappa is out for blood now.
Kappa trying to come back here. Only 2 minutes left. Jojo trying to manage the clock. Jojo! Again, open! Jojo! Jojo on! Holding it for the win. Managing the clock. Jojo managing the clock. What a game. Kappa trying to win it back. Desperate for the ball here. Kappa trying to win it back.
Oh my Lord, the curse will not be broken. The curse might not be broken. This is Kappa with one last ditch effort. The curse remains. Bata imechinjwa.
Look at the man, he's gone.
No, the game's not over.
The game's over. Kappa has given up. Jojo is a little shut up. Look at the stage.
Oh my God.
Look at the stage. Oh my, look at the babbler right there. Oh, you gotta love the sign of respect there. A handshake after a great final. What a game. What a semi-final. These are the times I wish we had a second leg. Wow.
If this is the semi-final.
Wow.
What about the final?
Wow.
Wow. Emotions flares just after that game. Indeed, what a semi-final. Wow. And Jojo makes it to the finals. Who will face Jojo? Winning it over Kappa. What a semi-final indeed it has been. The next semi-final, ladies and gentlemen, is between Demon and Haruna. Will it have the flares Will it have the emotions? Remember, it's eLigue1 Tour Season 4. Introducing on stage, ladies and gentlemen, Harun and the defending champion, Demon. Who will face Jojo? Will it be Harun or will it be the defending champion, Jojo? Thank you, Floki. Floki, thank you, center referee.
It's only turning midnight, only 7, so I'm on the bus home. I resist the pressure, I'm losing my temper, just don't wanna be there. It's only turning midnight, they're all at it, so I'm on the bus home. Feel the pressure take hold, nearly halfway back home, don't mind being all alone.
because Demon invented that.
This feels different. Why is Haroon being a bit more aggressive at this point?
He doesn't want to sit back this time. He knows what's at stake.
Not with Demon. Not with Demon.
You can't make that mistake.
I think the common thread with everyone and Demon is score first, because score first, ask questions later.
Yeah, because he grows into the game, like you said, but the last commentator being Eugene Happy reading the comments. So he grows into the game, so you want to have an advantage by the time he's growing into it. You know, you have to be at least ahead by the time he's getting into his groove. And just hold on for dear life. It's like a roller coaster.
This one, I'm sure the first goal will open up a lot.
But we have to shout out Mr. Haroon. He has not conceded so far today. He has a clean sheet. And here he goes, Haroon, on attack. On the wing. Slowly, he's going to go for the first time shot. Now he cuts it back to the shot. Haroon almost gets it.
Goalkeeper movement.
Peculiar choice cutting back at that point. Why?
I think it's to get a better angle at the shot right there. I think that's the difference between us and them. They're trying to find like a good angle from the shot. They're trying to maximize every single opportunity. And here comes Demon. You know that cutback is coming. You know it. Like clockwork. He finds the through ball in. Here we go. Demon. Chance to shoot.
Straight corner. This might be it short as you... Oh, no.
No, goes to long corner.
Wow,
put himself at risk for a counter-attack.
Strange.
Something unlikely from Demon.
Right now, our analyst needs to give us some thoughts on this one.
Why the straight corner, not the slow one, the short one?
Pardon?
Why the long corner, not the short one? By Demon?
I think alikuwa anataka kupata on near post by surprise. You know, like most people wanapeleka na far post, but near post by surprise, flick and it's a goal.
All right, there you hear it. It was trying for a surprise at the near post. Haroon was trying for a surprise, trying to go ahead versus Demon. Demon very astute defensively in this game so far. He's wearing a shot of goal already, and you know how it is. If you start early, you're in trouble.
We started with prorate as a chance to secure a new champion, and it will be Haroon taking first steps.
But first blood has been drawn.
First blood has been drawn. But make no mistake, mambo ya sima geni jijini.
Demon.
We have seen this
better when behind.
Who plays better when behind? We have
now,
seen this
now
before.
look at the numbers in defense for Haroon. He does not hide it. Mourinho-esque football. Once he scores, it's your work now. You score.
Right now, I'm watching this with a bit of suspicion. I'm very skeptical about this because prorate made us believe. Prorate made us believe, and then look what happened. Now Haroon, same script. Oh,
he was offside right there.
Okay, nice. All right, smart win to pull
worked
back.
Out.
For prorate, makosa ilifanyika kidogo.
Right now, it's Haroon yet again. A far cry from what we saw Haroon playing against Sam Carter. A very cagey match managed here. Right now, he's very, very aggressive in his attacks.
Haroon, coached by the impressive and immaculate man here, who has trained him a lot, being Mr. Malone. Here he comes, Haroon again, trying for the cutback. He got the ball exactly where he wanted, but Demon had numbers in defense. Now Demon on the counter-attack has a chance to beat that fierce low block by Haroon. He does, trying to maximize this counter-attack. Demon going for the low cross right there. No, he's recycling it. He's going to go for that through ball, but by now, Haroon's numbers are back. He has 8 people behind the ball.
Arabia, if we end up with a rematch of Jojo versus Demon, I think I might flip a table, man.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think Haroon will win this game.
It's
not
crazy, but let's just wait and see.
I think he's good enough defensively to force Demon.
Yeah, as we've been proven wrong time and time again.
Time and time again.
All I'm saying, I think he'll wait until like the last minutes.
Honestly, I think we'll wait until
around the 70th minute.
89th, honestly.
89th, to be sure.
Just to predict and say.
And I think Demon will attack too much and Haroon will counter. Because look at this defense. This low block is fantastic.
Again, we've seen Demon switch on his attack at the 80th minute.
Yep.
Not against a low block like this. No. This is the best low block that I've seen in this game for the last 3 years.
But still,
it's him and Carter that can defend like this, and he's out-defended Carter. This is something new. This is not what you're used to.
Is it though? Is it? Because, I mean, Demon had literally just 2 shots on target against what was pro rate, and then both of them were converted into the goals he ended up winning with.
Hold up, here's Demon on attack again. Demon, cut back, has a chance to shoot here. Demon gets a clear set on goal. Doesn't get it. Great defense there. He went for the box X there, didn't work out.
That defense is solid, rock solid.
Oh,
here we go again, Harun. Like I told you, counter-attack. Harun has a chance to score here.
Oh!
His low block forces Demon to put numbers forward, and he greedies on Demon.
With that celebration.
It reminds me of a song, my brothers. Zinashindwa. Nguvu za giza zinashindwa hapa. And it's Harun doing it.
But wait, it is just a cushion of 2. With Demon, don't get too comfortable. There is still time. But Harun, well on his way to make history. Well on his way to be the guy that made sure we had a new champion.
I'm telling you, this low block is forcing Demon to attack. And when he attacks, he's setting himself up for counter-attacks. Harun has played this perfectly.
What a story that will be.
If this was a musical piece, this will be Beethoven.
Right now.
And the 9th Symphony. He's playing it perfectly. Look at this. And then look at him when he's attacking. He's not even in a rush. Slow build-up. Demon has a lot to do. What are the comments saying?
Right now, chat is just realizing that Kumbe Harun has something in him. He is exercising Demon. That's exactly what someone just said.
Wow.
And right now, Demon, he's from Mombasa, so oh my goodness.
You know, it's not every day you see a successful light skin, so I understand the shock.
And right now, it is Demon trying to find his way back into this. We know he can do it, but Harun taking him by surprise, taking everyone by surprise. A potential, literal finals, a potential champion.
A proper belief story.
Man, Harun has more people back there than Tarakanidhi in 2007. He has the whole team defending. Defending for dear life. That's the bus, the neighbor's car, bicycle, Mtuanduthi, all of them are back there. Low block of 8. Demon trying to make something happen here. Again, just the defense. Hold up, a mistake coming in. Oh, it's a free kick. It's a free kick. Will he go for the long one or he's going to wait for it? He's going to shoot it.
Let's see what trick he has up his sleeve.
Let's see what he can do with this one.
Calling all the players. Okay.
Goes for the fake. Belkin with the shot. There you go, Demon. Oh, almost gets it in the double thing. Did not work out. Now counter-attack. Counter-attack coming in. Counter-attack coming. He gets the free kick. Fantastic game management right there from Harun. Harun on the cusp of going ahead with 2 goals. Hold up, it might be 3 here. Harun attacking. He has a cutback. Harun attacking. Another cutback is ready. Shoots again.
Oh my word!
Harun emoting. Another emoting himself on stage, doing some hip thrusts. 3-0.
All the way from Mombasa.
Oh my goodness.
This guy is about to just completely make history.
I told you that low block is dangerous.
You did repeatedly.
That counter-attack is deadly. Let's hear from the coach right here, Marlon. Marlon has
scored. In this game. It's a bit of both. Parking the bus.
I'm not really surprised by the scoreline because if you check history and facts, Harun has like 100% record against Demon, especially this FIFA. So honestly, I was really expecting Harun to win this game with a lot of goals. But I told people this, but it's just the game. But Demon is still a clutch player, can do something. But it's not surprising.
Is it a case of Harun outdoing the master? You being the master?
Harun is a good player. He's very underrated. Harun is such a good player. So I'm not really surprised.
Harun taking this moment as a time for his coming out party. He's been in Mombasa waiting for this moment. He has to make it 4 in the first half. Demon 3 down in the first half. I can't believe it. The place is stunned.
Yeah, if you're looking at the scoreline and you just joined the live stream, yes, don't scratch your eyes. That's Demon who's fallen behind by 3 goals. And now looking for at least 1 to build the momentum right before halftime. But Harun holding steady.
You know what's crazy? Harun is sure 60% of the time Demon will beat his left back. So he has his central midfielder on assist. Every time Demon goes to that wing, he has 2 people to beat. And that has been the difference with this defense. Demon cannot work to that wing. He has to find something else to do. Can he find something else to do in the second half? Because right now he's cooked.
If he makes
Harun is cooking.
I mean, honestly, if he makes it for okay. Reprieve in the halftime whistle for Demon. Honestly, what kind of changes do you expect him to make here? Honestly,
I have no idea. Against Demon, at this point, keep doing what you're doing. It's working for Harun.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, I mean for Demon now. What kind of changes for Demon at this point?
How would we advise Demon?
It's very easy. All you gotta do is just find the plumber, call him quickly, tell him to come with the kitchen sink because you might need to throw it here.
Yes.
You might need to throw the kitchen sink here.
I was waiting to hear where you're going with that metaphor. Good one. I'll give you props for that one. Good.
If I'm Demon, I'm going crazy with the 4-2-4. Because like Marlon says all the time, there's no difference between losing 3-0 or 20-0. Just go for it.
Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see what happens.
You know what? For once, I don't disagree with you, Ribier, because Madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Something has to give. Change something.
That 4-4-2 is really working for Harun. He mentioned he made a slight tactical change in the last game and it really worked for him. Nice to see him go along with the same.
Now the question is, can Demon attack to the middle? Because all through he's been attacking to the wing with the cutback. Now, we've seen the role the winger and the central defenders are playing. The central defenders are immediately going to the wing for second help. How do you beat that if you're Demon? How do you attack to the middle? But before you even answer that, my man, you have news on what the people are saying. What are the people saying?
We're going to let you read that one because I can't even muster up. Then you need to read that.
Changes from Edmund, changes labda ukeko from a demon to an angel, otherwise him and harsh words coming in from Mwenda, living up to his name, crazy man.
Yeah, that's it's cruel. This game can be cruel.
Amen.
This game can be a cruel mistress.
It mirrors life. One day you're on top, one day you're not, one day you're the goose, one day you're the gander. It is what it is.
Sending it downstream this time. For the second half, it's Demon to try and find his way back. Everyone called him the master of studying the first half, studying your opponent. Maybe falling behind by 3 goals by design. We'll see.
We'll see. Here it is, trying to bike into the middle now. He can't go through the wing because it's blocked. Demon here finally gets his goal in. I told you, the wing is blocked, the middle is open. He's back in, 1 goal in. We have a game on our hands. Demon is back. We can feel the momentum shift right now. But, hey, yo. That's a rugby tackle.
Tactical foul.
You shall not pass. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
He was so nonchalant with that goal. I mean,
doesn't even want to watch the replay.
He's got no time for it. He's got no time for it. He's got the ball again. Demon here. If he scores again here, it's game on. Notice now he's not going to the wings. He's going to the middle. Notice the difference. Notice the difference. He's trying to take out to the middle right now because the wing option is dead. Going for the aerial ball. What a game we have on our hands here. Can Demon come back? If he does come back, we surely have to call him the greatest super player in Kenya Vault. He's standing on the style well down too. You know, there's a saying by Michael Jordan, only a good man talks trash when he's down.
And right now, Harun cannot even afford to relax anymore. What he thought was a 3-goal cushion could be eviscerated in seconds.
In an instant.
Right now,
the game freeze, so Demon paused immediately to gain control. See, that's the kind of composure you only see from the pros right here. Demon on the ball now. Demon cooking nicely here in the middle, trying to find a way. I told you the wing option is there's nothing on the wing. Nothing on the wing.
People are advising Harun to start learning French.
Harun being advised to learn French right now. It's not yet over, man.
It's
not yet over.
54th minute. We can't make that call yet. Because Demon currently in possession, sending it downstream again, trying to find any black shirts.
Hold up.
Mistake there.
Demon might be in trouble here. The through ball is almost there, but he manages to block it. Game is 3-1. We are here at Charter Hall at the headquarters of the Nairobi City County, courtesy of the municipal at Index G and the Esports Kenya Federation. And the French Embassy, of course. This is the eLigue1 finals.
Goodness. As far as we are right now, Harun is about to eliminate the reigning champion.
At this point, make no mistake of how big a deal this is. This man has dominated the eLigue1 tournament for 2 years straight.
In a row. Undefeated
In a row,
for 2 years.
Undefeated. This
For
is a big
2
deal.
years.
Harun, about to fall. I won't even call it a sleeping giant because it's an action. This guy's awake. He's awake. And he can see it. The worst part is Harun is forcing his eyes open to watch. As now he lurks dangerously to try and extend that cushion again, get himself a bit comfortable. 60 minutes in, the clock is ticking. If Demon has to respond, the time is now.
Demon can't go to the wing again. He has to attack to the middle. The wing is blocked. There's nothing on the wing for him. He has to go through the middle again. The wing is completely blocked. And here he is. Look at the options he has to the middle. He has 2 options now. Which one will he take? Takes this fast one. Doesn't work out. The driven pass was too much. Maybe a regular pass will have worked out better.
Marlon.
Well, you know what I like the most about Harun? Is that he's taking so much time off the clock in his attacks, making it harder and harder for Demon to come back.
Marlon, what do you think is happening to Demon today?
It's not about anything happening to Demon. Demon is really playing well. He's really trying to make the ball in the wing as much as possible. But as I said earlier, Harun already knows how Demon plays. Unaona, like, he's trying to second man press every time Demon has the ball on the wing. So there's no much space. Yeah, Demon pass.
Here we go again. He's trying to go through the middle. He gets in a good position here. Time to shoot for Demon. Oh my goodness, 3-2. Harun made a mistake and gave the ball away in a bad position. Now 3-2 again coming to the middle.
Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon.
Marlon with the comment. He does cuss.
I mean,
nothing is working for him this year.
Here we go again.
Nothing. Here we go again.
One more goal.
Here we go again.
And still a lot of time on the clock.
The arena is silent. The arena is silent.
You can hear a pin drop here. The only thing you can hear is Wangari saying Demon is a comebacker. This is going to be a great match.
This
it's not over until the 90th.
It's not over until the 90th.
What are the good people in the comments saying? Okay, some of them are good.
Honestly, I'm at a loss as to how. I'm at a loss as to how.
This
Harun. I'm actually thinking about it on Harun's perspective now. How do you hold off this guy now?
And it's always a barrage of attacks, left, right, and center.
I mean,
what can you do?
He won't stop coming.
Yeah, this is how you know Demon is good. Somebody in the comment is saying the president is going to launch this Harun wheel because it's so rare. It's development of esports. Demon has been an impediment. Demon is going to pull off one of the great combos. If he pulls this off, you have to call him the GOAT. You have to call him the GOAT.
This is insane.
Demon attacking again to the middle this time.
Oh,
here he is, Demon again. A chance here for 3-3. Demon slowly coming in. Demon, a chance to shoot here. Gets the ball in a good position. Demon holding it. Demon, comeback city. Demon holding the ball. Tiki-taka football. Demon, oh, reverse El Clasico. Does not work out.
This man was playing with his food.
Hold up, Harun. Harun 1v1. Harun gets to shoot.
Oh!
What a counter-attack!
Could that be the last?
What a counter! You can see what it means for him.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Demon was knocking on the door, but Harun said, no, I'm not opening. Launcher, disastrous counter-attack, L1 triangle. Air France took their ball on, got on his nudie, got on the ball, and blasted it. Mombasa Express. 4-2.
70th minute. This is where we stand. 4-2 in favor of Harun. Demon thought he was close enough to coming or bringing this one back. Harun quickly to remind him, no, I am no pushover.
You have to talk about the psychological effect of that goal, man. That's like a sucker punch. That's a momentum killer right there. That's a giant killer.
This will be history.
You're right.
In the making.
For anyone watching, note that you are here. The moment not just someone, the moment Harun potentially is about to unseat a reigning champ.
Demon a chance to score. He's in Trivela territory here. Will he go for the through ball? Yes, he does. Gets the ball back again. Demon has a chance to shoot here. Shoots it. It's blocked by the goalkeeper. If he was to score for a comeback, I feel like that was the opportunity.
Harun is so composed in his defense. Even the goalkeeper movement is accurate to all of Demon's attacks.
Harun is going to be a problem, man. His first entrance to a big competition, and you can see it. He wants it. He wants it.
Can he seal it?
80th minute approaching fast. He might seal it. And then some. He's looking to add another. Not just maintain and control the game. He's looking to add damage.
He's looking to score 5 versus Demon.
Will we see another greedy right now?
We might see another greedy, but look at the way he's taking time off the clock. Look at this. Look at this professionalism. Oh, look at that turn. He's cooking. There's a chance here for him.
Cooking. I think we should get him an apron.
Oh my goodness. Look at how he's wasting time to. This is game management at its finest. Just taking time off the clock so that even if Demon scores, he doesn't have a chance to come back.
And this
Demon gets the goal back in a good position though. Can he manage? Because if he's to score 2, he has to score now. He surely has to score now.
And we are officially in Demon time, 80th minute.
80th minute here. Demon.
To try and do something. The score right now, 4-2, a 2-goal debt owed by Demon to retain his crown. But for Harun, history beckons. Demon stands in his way.
Oh my goodness. Harun might just be known as the goat killer.
Actually,
the giant killer.
The chat has noticed something interesting from Harun's gameplay. He doesn't clear the ball, he passes it out from the back.
Every single time. Look at Harun. Look at how he's managing the game. Look at this. 1v1.
Oh my
Can
God.
he do it? Will he do it? Holding the ball, managing
Are
it.
you
There he
joking?
is. 1v1. Harun! Keeper movement by Demon, saving it.
Do you know how big of a deal it is to hold back Demon?
Exactly. That brick by brick, player by player, all the way to that
Another
shot.
chance for him here. A chance to shoot again. No, he just another placement. Look at the time he's taken out the clock. He's taken out 6 minutes from the clock right now with these corners. Fantastic work by him. Fantastic. This game might end right here. Another corner. Back again. This is a masterclass right here. The game is surely over. The game is surely over. This is
it. I mean, we might as well be confirming this. Harun has well on his way, about 50 seconds from making history and eliminating, unseating the reigning champ and confirming that we will indeed have a new champion. We are on our way to confirming a new champion.
You saw it here first.
You were here in chat. You were here at Charter Hall.
28th of
You
March.
were here on YouTube. You saw this live. Demon has been unseated.
Wow.
Demon has been dethroned. It is finished.
All the way from Mombasa.
Harun almost fell off the podium in celebration. Look at what it means to him. Being a good sport, of course, going to dap up Demon. The 2-time champ had a great run, a historic run. The greatest run you've ever seen.
They've dubbed him Harun the Demon Slayer.
The Demon Slayer. Wow,
the
what
Demon
a nickname.
Slayer.
Yes, that's his new name from now on.
What a game. What a game. And shout out to Demon too. He's given us actually three years of amazing play. He has an argument for being the GOAT right now.
A masterclass in game management right there.
Like he started taking time off the clock from the 45th minute. Just holding the ball.
Like he started off with a full-on attack and then now sat back a bit.
But this is a warning. Like we've seen players like Demon and Harry Tiku, guys who grow into the game. Maybe just start off on a high note.
His composure was on another level today.
Demon taking it a little bit hard, but that's the passion he has for the game, man. You know, It's not easy, man. He's given his life to this. This is somebody who's a pro.
No, it's never easy. It's never easy. But at the end of the day, someone has to win, someone has to lose. And Haroon has taken the day. Haroon has unseated the reigning champ. It is confirmed. It will be Haroon versus Jojo Dupay in the final.
Haroon versus Jojo Dupay.
What a final.
Jojo Kazoze. Oh yeah, Team Jojo! Oi! Team Jojo! Oi! Team Haroon! Oi! Team Haroon! Oi! Mombasa versus Nairobi.
Wow.
Jojo Kazoze versus Haroon.
Ribia.
Here
And
we
they
are.
say, Lero, Lero, ni Leo. What a day indeed, 2025. A new winner we shall be having. And the defending champion has just been thrashed by Haroon all the way from Mombasa. But before we know who is the 2025 champion, ladies and gentlemen, we have to have the ladies exhibition final. Allow me introduce the president, Mr. Ronnie Lusigi, with the trophy. DJ. And that is the trophy the ladies will be playing for. Remember, the finals are between Starlight and Bree. Introducing the president, Esports Kenya Federation.
I'm still the same, just a little bit richer. You still the same, but a little bit thicker. I'm in a spot, they call me Mister. I swipe my visa. Got real fans, it's deeper. I still ain't giving out no feature. My name's still ringing like I'm Bieber. I'm on my ones like chasing Beaker. I'm R9 in the Liga. Lem one say she like flowers, I gotta buy her a bunch. All these labels on me, I get my pick of the bunch. I'm calling the album Give Thanks, right now I'm feeling love. All the fans in my DMs, I'm busy, but it's love. I'm in a cab with a bad one, you and your block with it. I don't pop out like pimple, more time I keep it simple. All of my tunes are deeper, that ain't no Christmas jingle. I'm overseas way more than a little, I should be bilingual. I see them lose their mind, not everyone's a number 9. Not everyone should try and rhyme. You ain't gotta pick up the mic, nobody's hyped. I just made 100 bags of rap, I still think my pockets are light. I'm still the same, just a little bit richer. You still the same, but a little bit thicker. I'm in a spot, they call me Mister. I swipe my visa. Got real fans, it's deeper. I still ain't giving out no feature. My name's still ringing like I'm Bieber. I'm on my ones like chasing Beaker. I'm R9 in the Liga. I got real ones, no spray tan, no spray tan, no spray tan. I like numbers like I'm Rain Man, like Rain Man, like Rain Man. I can't step out in no Ray-Bans. I got CCs on these frames and I got no flaws in my game plan, my game plan, my game plan. I just purchased the AMG, but I drive that like a rental. And I never had no rental, I never had no mentor. 2 mobile nominations, but that ain't the be with end all. If I win that, then I'm lit. If I lose, it's just a medal. All these dubs I take this year, they put my name on a pedestal. It's incredible. I hope I don't slip and fall. I hope I don't slip and crash out. Ay, London, my city, I fly that flag now. Yeah, I'm still the same, just a little bit richer. You still the same, but a little bit thicker. I'm in a spot, they call me Mister. I swipe my visa. Got real fans, it's deeper. I still ain't giving out no feature. My name's still ringing like I'm Bieber. I'm on my ones like chasing Beaker. I'm R9 in the Liga. I'm still the same, just a little bit richer. You still the same, but a little bit thicker. I'm in a spot, they call me Mister. I swipe my visa. Got real fans, it's deeper. I still ain't giving out no feature. My name's still ringing like I'm Bieber. I'm on my ones like Tracy Beaker. I'm R9 in the Liga. Aye. Live.
sonríe cuando tengo billetes. La vida es mejor con billetes. Anda todo el día engabanao. Andar en mi avión privado. Eso me hace diferente. Por eso me quiere la gente. Lo humilde no se me ha quitado. Y yo vivo enamorado. Que viva, viva la mujer. La vida es mejor con billetes. La vida es mejor con billetes.
Caribbean girl, me know for tick, me know for top. Yeah, man, I watch my body like say them, I watch a match. Yeah, anything him say them, girl, I do it like it's tax. But make my own money like the girls in movie trap. Classy, real bad girl, me get nasty. I do whatever I want, just because I'm bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge. Never get my pums and him still fall in love. Yeah, I know anybody can touch this.
When I get home, I want you. When I get home, I want you. Hello, I got places to be. Places to be. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Places to be, pretty brown, got me weak in the knees. Slow up, you hold me down, I'm readjusting my speed. I've been gone too long, baby doll, don't leave, okay, I'm mad. Put up on the gas and running up numbers, shifting the axis like I was NASA. What if you believe it, but a man on the move, what I gotta do? Gotta move that's right. Tell me what that fast track like. Baby girl, there's nothing that can keep me from you. Know I love you. Haters always wanna keep me from you. Got me picking up my speed now for you. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Adjusting my speed, me adjusting my speed, me adjusting my speed, me adjusting.
Started in blue attacking from left to right, facing up the 14-year-old phenom in this great exhibition match. She is bound to be one of the greats in esports very soon. It's going to be a good one. Who's your favorite for this one?
It's hard to say in this game, but I'll still go with Starlight.
Starlight here the chance. Starlight coming in hot. Starlight shoots. Hey! Starlight gets in early. Near post finish. Dabs up the coach. Amazing form right there by Starlight.
Green timed near post shot. Can't go wrong with that.
Bree now has to come back. We've not seen her in this position. She had a clean sheet so far. But look at that pass by Bree going for the header. Does she get a penalty? No, it's a goal kick.
Let's see if the teenage sensation can come back.
Starlight. Is that offside? That's offside. That was close though. Very close for Starlight. She wins the ball back in a good position.
So far, Starlight has all the momentum in the game.
She's playing very well, Starlight here. Bree trying to get back to the game. Moving with the ball well, Bree. Trying to look for an opportunity, Bree. Here it is. Bree gets a chance to shoot. Bree gets in. Fake shot. Doesn't get it in.
So Marlon, how do you think this one will go?
As I said earlier, it's also a game of chances because both of them, they have really played a lot. And as you can see, Chantel is approaching this game. She's trying not to do a lot of mistakes because earlier when she was playing with Bree in previous tournaments, she was losing the ball a lot. And coming to this tournament, I think that's what Chantel has changed. So it's a tough match, and I think both players are going to score. And high scoreline, but I'm going to give Chantel the win.
All right, here we go again. Chantel, Starlight on attack, putting the pressure on Bree. You've not seen Bree in this position before. Trying to attack her, but she gives the ball away in a dangerous position. Chantel on attack, moving the ball nicely.
She's really keeping control of this game.
Now it's Bree, 4v3, 4v4 actually, 2v4. But man, Chantel just gets the numbers back in a really good way. Great defense right there. Look at the pressure. Wins the ball back. That was a good double team right there. Chantel is putting in work on defense. Great improvement from the last game. Now Chantel on attack. Having all of the momentum. Chantel.
You can see she's in no rush.
No rush. But she gives the ball away. Bree here, the chance, gets the football in, Bree! Oh, what a roll, but oh, she missed! Skinned the keeper alive, but just could not finish. Wow, the composure on that. The ball roll was perfect.
She still has another chance now.
Here we go again, a chance to score again. This time she goes for the near post finish. Bree's back.
You can see both really taking a liking to the near post.
I think it's the game. This reminds me of, Molder. FIFA 2015 was the same. The near post shot was better than the far post. FIFA's changed, but they remain the same. And you can see Chantel move the keeper.
Yeah, she moved the keeper, and Bree was very hesitant to shoot. That's a good goal, but it came out of a mistake. So I think when both players avoid mistakes, it's going to be a really good game, but very high scoring.
Let's wait and see. Chantel now attacking. Chantel. Chance to carry back. Bree sending the extra man forward. If I'm Bree, during my spare time and I'm playing this game, I'm trying to play against better opponents so that I can work on my defense. Because our offense is solid. As you can see right now, she's composed. Only her defense is the problem right now. Here we go again, Bree. A chance to shoot. Dribbling nicely here, Bree.
Dancing inside the box. Like there's no pressure at all. However, Starlight puts an end to that.
Starlight under pressure from the teenage sensation that is Bree. Bree gets a free kick from a foul there. Goes short. Tiki-taka football, 1-2. Gives the ball away now. Chantel, aka Starlight, with a chance to win here. Chance to counter-attack. Superb. 1v1 here. Can she make it through? No, she does not. The defender is equal to her efforts. It's no holds bars. Everyone is attacking, counter-attack after counter-attack. It's a really hot game here.
Game is level on the 25th minute.
Maybe if you can just calm down.
Who will break the deadlock so far?
Whoever comes down enough to just control the game, I think, will edge this one. Chantel with a chance here, but she's slightly offside. Marginal call that. Whoever controls enough, just relaxes enough to just have that nice build-up, will win this. Bree now on attack. Bree, 1v1. Clinical.
Another comeback.
Clinical.
Another comeback. Today's tournament has had so many comebacks.
You know what's crazy about Bree?
Yeah.
We still haven't seen her attack from the wing. We haven't seen her attack from the wing yet. Straight
She still
down
has
to
that
the
lap.
That means she has a lot of confidence because many players tend to attack from the wing because that's where many people make mistakes. But Bri anakuja hapo katikati anakwambia utadefend na utadefend. Utadu nini?
Anakuja knocking hodi.
Bree up 2-1. Coming back, 27th minute, Bree again. Fantastic play again, Bree. 3-1. In a flash.
And a greedy as well.
She's running away with it. Down the middle again. Skins the defender. Look at that. Down the middle. Skins the defender. Go get a hot dog. Then place it. Far post.
She's also using her first touches quite well. Making sure the ball goes away from the defender.
It so happens when Chantel Ali conceded the second goal, she lost the ball immediately. And this game, I don't know if it's coding or something, connected to a reverse kickoff. Every time you lose the ball immediately, most likely you're going to be scored a goal.
She loses the ball and from kickoff again immediately. Let's see if
and you can see she has lost the ball again. I think she needs to be composed more. She needs to stay with the ball a lot more. Because if momentum shifts...
There we go again, losing from kickoff again. You actually might be right. You might be right. 4-1.
In 30 minutes of the game.
But man, Bree is explosive. 3 goals real quick. Let's see what what's the chat saying? Bree is explosive. She's only 14 years old.
The chat saying might even reach 5.
Chantel has all the pressure, loses the ball from kickoff, or she wins it back this time round.
There's still time, there's still time.
There's still time for a comeback. We've seen her do it. She plays better in the second half than she does in the first half. She grows into the game.
Game's not over until the last whistle is blown.
She just needs to compose herself more.
Bree again. That first touch is deadly. Bree will it gets the rebound again.
Wonderful defense from Starlight.
Man, Bree is putting Chantel under pressure. Every attack looks like a goal. Every single one.
By the way, so far, all attacks have...
Every single look at this. Every single attack looks like a goal. The elastico doesn't work out.
Yeah, I think Marlon, you're right. It's already a high-scoring game.
It's going to be a very high.
Here we go. Crossover doesn't. Maybe this time we can shout out some other great female players we've seen in the industry. This lady from Coast, the tall one, the light-skinned one.
Magda Bambina.
Yeah, Bambina, she's really good at it. She can just mention the great female players that we've seen in the scene.
There are so many good players. Actually, I was really surprised how Tabi was not in this tournament. She's also a really good player.
Yeah.
Basically, there's a lot of good players in this tournament.
The female side has grown a lot since 2015 when we started this, and we were really happy to see that.
Yeah, we're happy because we're having another tournament at Rangers at prize pool 30,000.
Hold up, wait a minute. Chantel might do something here. You're saying prize pool 30,000?
Yeah, we are having a tournament and it's registration for ladies. I think it's 300 or 500, 30K. So that's a big thing for a ladies tournament to have 30,000. So I think more should come out and play.
Here we go again, Chantel. Chantel now looks like she's gotten control of the game.
And also, I'm enjoying to see there's a lot of young talent coming up. I mean,
we
have a 14-year-old, we've had a 17-year-old today.
Yeah,
which is really
Colo Gamer, yeah.
Here we go, Chantel on the wing. Chance for cut back here. Read perfectly right there by Bree. In my career as a commentator, this is the third generation of players that I'm seeing coming through. The first one, you guys didn't know, they were a bit older from you. We had guys like Masha, we had Chris Mbiu, Fred Mbiu, myself back in the day. Here we go, Bree again. Bree! A chance to go up 5-1 in the first half. Bree is cooking.
She's too good at everything.
Here then from that generation, we went to the second generation of the Masters of main crop. We had Akina Flossing Mawano coming through, Gifts and his old squad, Bonges and them.
Zach,
hold up, here we go again. Chantel trying to get away through, but just Bree's just showing she's growing better and better. And now we went to the next generation where we've seen now Marlon and the likes. We've seen the Foxes coming up. We saw Demon, we saw Giorgio. And now actually this is the fourth generation. It's a young man's game, this FIFA FC. Bambina. Oh, her pad is out of battery. Let's see how she solves it. Yeah, so it's like I was saying, it's a young man's game. This is the 4th generation of players that we are seeing come up right now. Give or take, I think every player you have like 3 or 4 years on top, and then you just can't catch up with the next generation.
It's really hard because the best player currently is he turned 19 years, the best player in the world, Anders Vajgang. So it's really a young man's game.
Also, hand-eye coordination is easier when you're younger, you know.
Yeah, you have fast fingers, especially fast fingers. You can ask Bonges, but fast fingers is really a necessity in playing.
Pause, bro. Pause. Pause.
Bonges.
Hey, yo, pause.
So you're mentioning reaction time is key, at least in this game.
4-1 is the score, Bree ahead. If you look at the screen, Bree is under the Marvin. And in the black cap, we have Starlight. Starlight looking for a light at the end of the tunnel. Heck, looking for any light in the tunnel at this point.
It's looking quite dim.
It's really dim.
There's no light at the end of that tunnel.
But Bree at ease. Just playing on counter-attack right now. Half-time has come. 4 for Bree, 1 for Starlight. Kickoff is here. Remember, Bree has gotten 3 goals off kickoff. Let's see if she can get another one. She's a kickoff master right now. If she can get another, it's going to be dangerous. Straight from kickoff, she can get another one. Looks like she will. Looks like she will. What a fantastic block by Starlight.
Almost.
In the last game, Starlight looked better in the second half. And she really is looking better here. Chance for her to shoot. She does go for the shot. Same with the goalkeeper. We have a corner here.
You think she should have gone for the near post there?
It's a nice shot. It's a nice shot. I think Bree knew what Chantel wanted to do and she switched late.
Bree reads that corner, intercepts the pass. Starlight gets the ball in a good position. Trivella time. Looks like a good position for Trivella. Again, Starlight with the chance here. Starlight
not backing down despite the 3-goal deficit.
Impossible is nothing. Oof, Bree, look at that game control. To think she's only 14. Wow. She was dribbling the ball, man. You saw her doing kick-ups. She knew she was offside, but man, that's just...
It's making it look too easy.
I want to see Bree in the men's tournament. I think she can make it to the finals.
Actually, she played in the men's tournament and she managed to...
Starlight is back here, 4-2.
Nice goal.
Cooks it in.
There's still time, nice goal. As I was saying earlier, Bree participated in the men's tournament and she managed to knock out 3 men. 3 guys.
That's
a big thing.
And she's only 14. She's
And
only
she's
getting
only
better.
14, yeah.
Here we go now. Bree trying to restore the 3-goal cushion. Bree. Starlight is getting into the game now. You can feel the momentum shift. You can see even the confidence. The cross-field pass. You haven't seen this from Starlight. Starlight moving the ball nicely. Chance for a cutback here. She's opened up. That analog sprint there being a heel. The miss pass. You can hear the fans saying no miss pass because Bree will punish. Bree will punish. Bree will punish. Going for the cross shot. Bree does punish.
What an angle to score from.
You're expecting a cutback. She rifles it into the top corner. What's the chat saying? That's just exquisite. Exquisite.
People are asking for more goals in the chat. I think Bree is bringing them.
Dark Willow, an amazing game. I check out on TikTok, YouTube, and even on Twitch. She's saying more goals, but she's an amazing gamer. Amazing female gamer. Shout out to her. Ian Gadea is Team Bree. And now on attack is Chantel, but she's stopped right there. Let us know what you have to say in the comments. Mungai nasema tialete birth certificate. Mungai kuja upigwe. Let's look at somebody else. Nilbute is saying preparation is key. It is indeed truly in FIFA or in FC. Chantel managed to bring the cushion to 2 goals, but Bree restored it quickly to 3. Chantel trying to get back in, but Bree is just dominant. Bree looking for her goal number 6. Bree looking for goal number 6. Bree moving nicely with the ball, dribbling, but Chantel gets it back.
How many goals has Bree scored today?
12 goals. Bree has got 12 goals. Here we go. Chantel has to score here. Whoa, what a tackle by Bree. Last stitch. Chantel trying to get back in, not giving up. Our Commonwealth representative. Do you feel like this is a passing of the torch? I feel like Chantel was the best, but now we have a new crown. The new champion per se in the females game.
Yeah, because I said earlier, Bree has won like 4 tournaments in a row right now. So these other guys just need to see how Bree plays. At this point, Bree scores a lot of goals, so that's what they need to work on.
Here comes Bree again, the chance to make it 6. Makes it 6 off the rebound.
She's all about the offense.
Look at the emoji.
Attack.
We're dancing now. We're dancing now.
Offense is the best form of defense.
Yeah, especially this game.
Her gameplay is outscore your opponent.
Outscore your opponent. If you can't outscore her, it's really hard to beat her.
This is indeed a true passing of the torch here. Starlight has to go back to the lab because this is Bree at 14. She's only gonna get better. I can't imagine what Bree will be like at 21, 22. She's going to be a problem.
A dangerous player.
She's going to be a problem. Kim saying Bree's green timing is top notch. Truly is. Bree again. Going for that pass. Ooh, look at that dribble. Look at that pass. Oh, cook it.
Left, right, and center.
The crazy thing, you don't know, like she's so unpredictable in her attack.
There's no stopping her for it.
Bree 7 goals to 2.
Yeah.
Bree making a statement here.
With the greedy over there. Might be the last nail in the coffin.
Again, none of those goals came to the wing. Travis says she really does have game. Normally we say game, recognized game, but I ain't never seen Travis in the finals, have I?
It's nice. She does have game. She does have game. Shout out to you, Travis. Shout out to you, Travis.
A passing of the torch. Starlight made a 1-goal lead and we thought we had a game on our hands, but Bree snaffled that. Within 30 minutes it was 4-1 and now it's 7-2. Might be more. We might see the biggest score margin of the day here. It might be 8. It's going to be 8. Oh, the save right there.
What a save. What a save. Holding back the scoreline from being a bit too embarrassing.
Dark Willow saying Marlon, wrong prediction. Marlon has been on he's going through a hard time right now. He's going through a hard time. Just leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Dark Willow, you are very fun.
How can we forget the amazing gamer in South Africa?
Huh?
Our amazing gamer in South Africa.
Some other girl.
Samantha. Other girl.
Samantha angekuwa right now. I think she was the best player before she left for South Africa. I wish she was still here.
She's going to be coming back soon, hopefully. But here we go again. Bree on attack. Bree. Bree on attack.
Such a composed attacker.
Yo, Bree is cooking. Bree is cooking. Bree is having fun now. Bree is just having fun. This is not the final, so this is just an exhibition. Ako pale mtaani kwa gaming then. Bree, oh my gosh. Step over into the 8th goal.
I think she might finally have the
wow
for most goals scored today. 15 goals scored.
Wow.
Rivia, this reminds us of Arsenal and Manchester United some time ago.
Wewe MC ngoja masa yako. What a goal right there by Starlight. MC, I was just playing. What were you saying?
Bishop Bree, this is a statement from Bree that I'm here. I'm the newbie, but I'm someone to be feared with. A force to reckon with.
This is the coming out party. Bree is here. She's now officially the best female gamer in the country. I would say she has to play Samantha, but I've never seen Samantha play like this. Starlight trying to get a 3rd goal here. 8-2. At this point, if I'm Starlight, I'm just holding the ball, you know, just avoiding 10.
I think
or go out fighting.
Nah.
How?
At this point, you just maybe try doing some things like try to pass more, because I think honestly this game is over.
True.
With only 10 minutes, I don't think Chantel can get 6 goals right now. But she can never say never.
Check out this. There's a guy called Kim asked him, na imagine nikiweza ingia game na Bree naweza pigwa ngapi? I know if you're a pro, might be a game, maybe 5-6. If you're not a pro, hey man, that's a bloodbath.
Just don't approach with caution.
People are talking recklessly. This is just at 14. At 14, Mark, I know you're trying to study for KCSE. You had no career. No career to speak of.
No, come on.
You barely knew that mitochondria was the powerhouse of the cell. Barely.
I was doing okay at 14.
As we can see from your career in content creation, education was not the education was not the key. It was TikTok. It was TikTok for you, Mark.
It never was.
Bree now has the biggest goal margin of the tournament today in the finals. The last one we saw was 7-2 from Jojo, who's in the finals, and now Bree commanding.
And it could get worse.
Bree today has scored 12 goals. 12. Here we go again with Bree. Just composure on the wing. Bree going down the middle again. Passing the ball nicely. I think she's found her groove. Wins the ball back. How you high pressing when you're up 8? Bree.
There is no end to these attacks from Bree.
Vijana musirade. Bada mapambano. Bree coming in. Bree 1-2 at the box. Bree. Oh, Bree. Oh, Trivella time. Oh, Bree playing for the fans. This is just amazing. Tony Spencer saying Bree is world class. Larry Jr. saying, and as a Pigato Hazazi, we respect Bree's parents and we thank her, the parents, for bringing her here to compete in these late hours. Starlight almost getting a 3rd goal right there. But shout out to Starlight for representing Kenya even in the Commonwealth Games. But Bree is next.
Yeah, she has done a lot for the gaming scene. She's still the GOAT.
Shout out to Queen Arrow as well when you're mentioning female gamers. How did we forget the Queen herself?
Female gamers representing Kenya all over.
Yeah, the Taken Pro Queen Arrow. Here we go again. Time for number 9. Chantel wanted to save that one. Long corner. Gets the ball back. The ball roll at the edge of the box. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Number 9.
Third time's
9-2.
Third time's the charm. And her celebration as well.
My oldie dads in the building.
That's really toxic. We love to see it.
Hey man, Marlon, you're getting some love in the comments. I can see Marlon is one of the best. Marlon is the ghost. Aye.
Thank you. What do you have to say about what?
I love that go to a Tetris.
I go too sour. It happens even to
I
the
think
best
she
of
wants to
us.
go for 10. She's getting the ball back.
It happens to the best of us. It has. Actually, I've ever considered 9 goals against Fox, so it happens. And mine was really worse, 9-0. It really happens.
Chantel trying to score the last one here. But clearly after this it's over. No, she can't score 10, can she? No, she was going for number 10. But ladies and gentlemen, we have a new ladies champion in the building. At only 14 years old. Bree with the ticket for Paris, France. The torch has been passed. Bree is the new FIFA queen.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, indeed Bree has had a field day. Rushing Starlight 9-2. So ladies and gentlemen, just remain on stage for your interviews.
represent Kenya super well. Yeah.
We love girls who support girls. Thank you, Starlight. Old youngest finalist. Give a hand of applause for Bree. So, Bree, Starlight has participated in very many tournaments na amekuwa akishinda. Alienda kurepresent Kenya, Saudi Arabia. Ukipanda hii stage, did you feel any intimidations considering yeye amekuwa kwa the big lights?
Yeah, nilikuwa najua atanipiga juu mimi sijazoea kwa stage first time, but I congratulate her. Yeah.
You're only 14 years old, si ndio? What was your mindset ukikuja kwa hii game?
Kushinda. Kushinda.
Oh, I love her mentality. Winning is the goal. The last question. What message do you have for youngsters, 14-year-olds, 15, who are inspiring to be in this industry, who are young like you?
Kama kuna hiyo passion ya kucheza wacheze na watrain. Follow your dreams. Yeah.
Thank you, Bree. Jobu, the count. Thank you, Bree. That's our Kenya 1 finalist. That is our Kenya 1 female finalist, and she's the youngest person playing for the females in esports.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, Bree 912. Wangare, kindly. Wangare, come. So just pick your mic. And let's hear what the fans are expecting in this final. Just pick your mic and just choose randomly. But first, graphic. Kulikuwa na, I had a challenge here. Is it ready? There is a challenge that was supposed to run on the screen from the graphic team back there. Iko ready? Imetumwa hapo? So Wangare, I want guys in the audience to choose sides. Team Jojo, Team Harun. Team Mombasa, Team Nairobi, Team Jojo, Team Harun, Hey, the final is getting tougher. So I think if you're ready, my graphic designer, I want you to take opinions from the crowd. Just randomly pick fans, waulize, how do they see the final? What's the prediction that they are giving? Let's get their views before we go into the finals.
Ujue na wapata random, so nikikupata umezuba na kupea mic.
Just random, what do you think?
Tell us what's your opinion on the finals between Jojo and Harun.
Game ni ngumu. Mimi kama kochare hapo lazima tushinde. Harun to France.
Amesema Harun to France. Watu wachinja bata Watu wachinja bata Watu wachinja bata
Right. Okay. Pick that one, and then I want us to have this challenge here.
Chinja bata.
For Jojo.
For Jojo.
Team Jojo.
Team Jojo. Yeah. Team Jojo.
Wangare. Now I want the fans. These are football teams in the French league. Okay? Wangare. These are football teams in the French league. And because it's road to Paris, watu wamekaa hapa. Nataka watuambie the correct name in French, how those two names are pronounced in French. Anzia hapa. Anzia na president.
Unataka gani?
Zote mbili. One.
Hiyo ya juu inapronounsiwa kama Bordeaux.
Yeah, that's correct. That's
Hakuna
correct.
mtu anampinga.
That's correct.
Ni Bodoro.
Another one. The next one.
We want someone to pronounce the next name.
The next name.
Nance.
Another one. Another trial. What did you say?
Nance.
Another trial. Another trial. Another trial.
Nates.
No. Huh?
Nates. Nates.
Twende wangale, twende bado, twende kwa wengine. Usipe huyo anajua, achana na huyu. Huyu amepata mwa Kenya, amekaa karibu na mimi.
Wacha tutafute msichana.
Nasikia numbers. Nantes.
Amesema Nantes.
Let's continue.
Nantes.
Wow, Nantes.
Let's look for another girl mwenye atatufungia the pronunciation.
Let them, Wangari, thank you. Let them research on that name. In the meantime, situbanjuke kidogo tukiset pace ya finali. Si ndio tupate energy kidogo. Jojo na Harun wachangamke kidogo. In the meantime, DJ Mo's on 1 and 2s. Ati Aeba!
Hey! Somebody call Popo.
Right away, some dance with you. Come on. Hey! Say! Ati! Ngoja DJ, pull it. By the way, President amekaa hapa muda yote. President simama kidogo. Acha President tuone. Manager Santiago pia hii hapa simame kidogo. Tupatie move. Manager kuja manager. Sawa rais tufesa ama jamaa sasa. Kuja danzisha rais. You see this guy my guy, come. Hata upate chance moja ya kudance na rais. Kuja. Apate chance ya kudance na rais. In the meantime, DJ Moza on the 1 on 2s, nipatie moja rais. Ametoa koti. Hey! Ati pole tu. Ai! Wewe DJ, wacha kuchanganya. Rais amesema si mzee, amesema yeye ni kijana. Patia rais kitu ya vijana moja. DJ Mo's on 1 and 2s. On the host, I had Wangari, they call me County 254. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. Awaiting the finals. Whoa! Yeah. So we DJ, place it from the top. One more time from the top. Tonight. Ati one more time from the top, turn my DJ. Ati, turn up. Aya, turn up. 23. Ati. Thank you, DJ Poo. Hold it to happy kelele rais. Thank you, DJ Moza. Asante sana. At least rais amedance. Tupigie rais makofi by the way.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the road to Paris, France awaits. We're just minutes away. Technician, amesema. Technical team, check. Technicality equipment, amesema check. Ready for the finals. Casters, wamesema check. Ribia ako check. Edu Dhabi ako check. Malone ako check. What's your expectation, Edu Dhabi? What are you expecting?
We don't know.
You don't know?
We've never seen Harun in the final. His defensive, Jojo attacks, we have no idea.
We have no clue, by the way.
No clue what will happen. This is going to be exciting.
I mean, for real, for 2 years, tumezoea Demon. 2 years.
Demon, Jojo, Demon, Kappa.
We've
never seen this.
Wow. Marlon, what do you have to say?
Wacha ichezwe.
Wacha ichezwe.
Wow. Wacha ichezwe. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's going to be a tough final. A tough final. 2 new faces. Jojo facing off with Harun. Team Nairobi, Team Mombasa. Which side are you? Who will be representing Kenya in Paris, France? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite the president with the trophy. Wapi kelele ya rais akileta trophy. And remember, the winner does not only get the trophy, but will have to fly to France. Hey! Hey! And those are our finalists. Harun versus Jojo. Wow, and that's the president and the vice president. Esport Kenya. The vice president presenting the trophy. Remember, they are not only playing for the trophy, but the winner will also fly to France to represent the country, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, introduce the boy from Mombasa. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Harun. President, easy, DJ, easy. The president, just wait for the players there. Just wait for the players there. And put your hands up for the boy from Mombasa, Harun. And that's the finalist. Wow, thank you. And now, the boy from Nairobi. Put your hands up for Jojo. And that's big man Jojo. Say! And now their coaches join them. Allow us also invite their coaches by the side. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most unpredictable matches, ladies and gentlemen. And as they said, as also the DJ plays music, and I'll hand over to the casters. Will it be Harun or will it be Jojo? DJ Moss. Thank you, DJ Moss. And now to the casters, ladies and gentlemen. And just to give you a brief of Kajojo Kazoze, Joshua Agutu, who is Kahawa's Sukari, 23 years of age. Tag name is Kajojo Kazozo. Horizon Esports and a student at Kenyatta University. Remember, he's facing over Harun all the way from Mombasa. Ladies and gentlemen, who gonna take it tonight?
Mic check. Welcome one and all to the grand crescendo of a journey that began with the dream that has led us here, to the beating heart of Nairobi where history and destiny collide. This is more than a game. This is the arena where reflex meets resolve, where strategy is sharpened to a razor's edge, where mortals transcend into legends. The demon killer coming up against the dark killer. Ginger butter. Under the bright lights of this digital coliseum, controllers become weapons, keyboard becomes battlegrounds, and the air crackles with the electricity of expectation. They have fought, they have conquered, they have defied odds to stand here undefeated at the summit of esports glory. So sit back, hold your breath, and let the spectacle begin. Kajojo Kazoze, Harun, a name so good you gotta say it twice, because tonight in Nairobi's Cauldron of Champions, one name will be etched into the echelons of history. My name is John Ribia, and I'm joined by the amazing Eugene Abu Dhabi, Mark Cargo, and the man who received 6 in 1/2, Marlon.
It has been 365 days since we found ourselves in this position. The final of the eLigue Tour, the Kenya series. Last year, Jojo had to endure the defeat against Demon. The man has redeemed himself. Hundreds turned up, fell by the wayside. The man stands alone, and who's in his way? It's Harun. Preparation indeed was not Jabba, it was the key. It was the key.
Amen.
Preparation was the key.
Harun did what Jojo couldn't. He conquered the demon.
Demon Slayer, new name. I dig it, man. I dig it.
For the first time ever, I have no idea how our final will turn out. On one hand, we have a defensive wizard who tries to get the early goal and baits you to attack before releasing deadly counterattacks. The master of Baram is like Diego Simeone in the flesh. On the other hand, we have an attacking football wizard.
Look, I want to take this chance and just leave the more knowledgeable guys in FC to just get pretty technical at this, because honestly, nobody expected a Harun versus Jojo Dipay final. No one, literally. No one. You could have predicted Kappa, you could have predicted anyone else. No one saw this one. No one. So I just want to see from history, Jojo, Harun. This has played out before, but I personally don't know what are we to expect here. So both of you, Mark and Marlon.
First, I'll start by saying this. I really respect both these players. Reason is, like, I met Harun, I think 2021, but I met Jojo first. Both of them, like, they were not so good, but that determination to learn every day, especially Jojo. He was coming to my place, training every day, resiliently training. Harun the same. So I'm really proud of them. I lack words. I'm really proud of them, first of all, to be here.
You're proud, Dad.
I don't know. It's really emotional because I've really mentored these two players.
Sai unataka kulia. Sai unataka kulia, bro.
Yeah, so I don't know what will happen. I wish them best of luck, and yeah.
No, I have to corner you both. I'm not asking you for you to predict a winner. I personally don't want anyone to make any predictions right now. What I want, technically, like the play styles, what are we expecting from both players? That's what I want.
And technical perspective is Harun is a skiller, slow build up, and Jojo on the other side, fast build up. Ukiangalia Harun anacheza kama mimi kabisa. So,
Uongo.
so yeah, that's the difference. Harun anakana ball match, Jojo pia anakimbia sana, but learn to stay with the ball a lot. So yeah.
This one is a classic. I don't know how he'll break down the defense, but we've seen time and time again Jojo always coming up on top. He was come back and came back. So I really don't know what to expect. Harun is a skiller and a park the bus merchant. So he may be able to hold him back, but Jojo is a man on a mission this time.
And actually we are getting underway as Ribia confirms who's playing as who. As Ribia confirms who's playing in what shirt. We are underway for our grand final. This is Jojo Depay versus Harun. The final is on.
Jojo Depay in black and white, attacking from left to right. Coming in for a chance to cross here. Jojo Depay tries to get some early blood here. Jojo trying to shoot, but the defense again. Jojo gets the shot in. Doesn't work out. Attacking from right to left in white is Harun.
Right off the bat, we've already seen a chance at the second minute.
Just for clarity, in white, it's Harun. In black and white, it's Jojo Depay. All right.
What's fantastic, I think Jojo's trying to get an early goal to avoid the deep block of Harun, because this is a game of polar opposite. On one hand attacking, on one hand defending. It can go either way. This is one of the best finals we've seen in a long time. Jojo Depay on the ball now, holding it. Whoever wins this has a passport stamp to France, Paris, France. You can get to represent Kenya in a tournament. Jojo 1v1, Jojo shoots. Jojo is up 1-0. Jojo means business. Harun concedes his first goal of the tournament. His first goal of the tournament. He's rattled. Jojo going for that early goal. And now we see Harun in a position where he's never been in. Harun has to attack.
This is exciting. You're right about one thing. This is probably the best final we've seen in about 3 years, because nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody absolutely knows what's going to happen today. It's anyone's game. Harun now to spur on the comeback, at least to respond in this final, make it feel like a final. And now Jojo trying to bully his way into another goal. Harun says no. To respond, Harun, sleek, a chance.
Oh, red timed shot.
Harun now being forced to come out of his element. Reminds me of the quote by Mike Tyson, everybody has a plan until they are punched in the mouth. Jojo came out swinging. Now Harun has to come out of his trademark low block. He must go to plan B, and Jojo is loving it. He can now counter-attack against a man who has not been counter-attacked against. Jojo, nice dribble on the wing. Beats the winger there, beats the left back. Harun gets it back. It's a cagey affair right now. Harun trying to get back into this. 4v4. Counter-attack by Harun. Ball on the wing. Man on his bike. Harun with a chance here. Gets the ball. Trying to dribble his way out. Pass it back. Who's going for the Trivela. Doesn't work out. Harun has to recycle here, but Jojo gets it back.
Back to Jojo. Sending it upstream. Looking for that extender. That cushion to get comfortable in this final. To secure his Paris dream. But Harun is still standing in his way. Still hopeful, because he has earned his spot in this final as well.
That ball roll from Jojo was fantastic. But unfortunately he had to pass it back. But now Jojo attacks again. Jojo on the right wing. Harun now exposed on that wing. Harun trying to double up on that side. Jojo, 1-2 football. Fantastic play right there. Jojo coming in, trying to set up a shot. Jojo almost gets it, but Harun, fantastic defending.
What I like about this game, it's already high action packed. Both players not really holding back and defending.
Now here we go, Harun on attack. Beats the defender now. Harun, Namo's on the board. Demon, Jojo trying to get back. Pole, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up, Jojo's trying to get in here.
Right now, it is back to Harun, fending that off quite expertly. To send it downstream. Still Harun to try and respond. We're 20 minutes in, and nobody's exactly being bullied here. Fine, Jojo has the upper hand in the score, but Harun is still threatening. He's still lurking. You can see signs of life in his play style.
Harun will be the first ever player from Mombasa County to win any national esports tournaments. They've come so close before, but not closer than this in the finals. What chance to go to France. Tired of seeing Transformers at home. He wants to see the Eiffel Tower. Harun coming in 1-2 at the edge of the box. But Jojo now has a low block. Jojo with 8 people behind the ball. Jojo defending for his life now. Jojo on attack. Cargo's asking, what are the comments saying?
Right now, chat is still just tagging Free Kazozi as he lurks and hunts in the dangerous spots of the box. Goes out for a throw-in. It's still Jojo's throw-in.
I think this game will boil down to who will defend better.
So cagey match.
It's almost like watching the first few rounds of a boxing match. Each of them just picking their spots with their jabs. No heavy swings just yet. Let's see how this one goes. It's a 1-0 lead for Kazoze, but it doesn't feel safe. It feels like there's more to it. I feel like there's a lot of action coming in this game. The game has just begun.
Let's hope for more goals.
The halves are 9 minutes. Remember, there's no return leg.
30 minutes in, it is still Jojo firmly in possession. He clearly has had more possession in this one than Harun so far, but not to say he's bullied Harun. And now Harun lurking. Can he find his way? No, he loses in such a sloppy way. Back to Jojo, a fight in the midfield.
I think Harun is overthinking.
That was his chance.
Sometimes you just gotta play by feel. You know, he's trying to make the moment bigger than it is. Just play your game.
Like
Release the player.
Game bado changa.
Yeah, the game is still young. He's right. Mark is right. Very, very right. It's back to Harun. Just to slow things down. Kill Jojo's momentum, but not his own.
He's coming hot right now. Harun has sustained pressure for the last 5 minutes. He's had the better opportunities. He's looking very deadly on attack. Just that last pass being his bane. Can he manage to fix that? Harun in a good position. Harun, a chance to shoot here. Here we go, Harun. Gets the corner out of it.
That's a bold effort. He earns a corner. Can he capitalize off that? A few changes for now, but it's clear. The scoreline reads 1-0, but Harun looking to respond. Corner.
Jojo changes midfielder from deep line to box. More attacking intent. Harun going for the spectacular right there with the acrobatic kicks. We're going to see more attack from Jojo now because he's changed it from defensive midfield to box, but it will also expose him to counterattacks.
Harun trying to fend off that Jojo attack. Jojo looking for that cushion. Paris has beckoned. Paris has called. Is his name Jojo? No, not this time. Not yet. Not for the cushion. Don't get too comfortable. Harun still holding the line. The White Walkers still holding steady.
But this time I don't understand how he's getting past so easily in his defense in this game.
We've seen too many faces to Harun. We've seen the face that he played against Sam Carter. We've seen the face that he played. I mean, it makes no sense to me. It was so fast-paced last time.
Counter-attack for Harun. Harun here is in a good position. He's finally got Jojo to pay away from his low block. Oh, but the miss pass. The counter-attack was looking nice, but now Jojo is back in superior form, controlling the game.
What face is Harun showing us now? What face has he shown so far?
Harun is really playing well, but according to other games he has played today, he's not doing much. He's holding back. I think he needs to pass more. Basically, just play fast and he'll maybe get a goal. Because if Jojo scores the second goal, it will be really hard to come back.
Indeed, it is true. He's trying to come back with that Trivela, but Jojo is playing really good defensively. The edge of the corner of the box has become the most heavily defended area in this edition of FC25. The Trivela is deadly. Harun trying to go for the aerial through ball. He's trying to go through any other way, but we're seeing a defensive masterclass from Jojo. Ooh, that was close.
Leave it to Harun to make the final a cagey one. Leave it to Harun to make that final a frustrating one. Right now, Jojo still trying to find his way to that extender goal to make it 2. We're approaching halftime and fast. Harun needs to find something. Jojo looking to find another, and he does!
Did you see that patience he had into cracking his defense? From the wing to the middle, through the middle to a goal.
My goodness.
Jojo doing the impossible, scoring from the wing against Harun.
Clearly, Jojo sharpening his knife.
Jojo on a mission here. Harun trying to score from kickoff. Will he manage? A good opportunity to pass in the middle.
The pilot is warming his engines. The seat is reserved. And as it stands, it has Jojo's name on it.
We might see a bloodbath at this rate. Harun being forced to come out of his box. That means Jojo Dipe will be counter-attacking, and that's what he does best. Harun is in trouble. Harun in the corner side, trying to go there. He gets it. Near post. 2-1. Power shot. We still have a game on our hands.
9 minutes of the first half.
Look at that goal.
What a shot.
Power.
Squeezed that one right through. Came out of absolutely nowhere.
What are the comments? What's the chat saying? What's the chat saying?
As you'd expect, right now it is completely lit up. Over 400 people are in there just stunned by what they're looking at. Finally, Harun has registered his presence.
Will we see another comeback today?
Honestly, I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out. We've seen too many faces of Harun to predict what he's showing us right now.
He likes to take his time in the game.
I think that second goal just made him to play freely. I've not seen him play that fast ever. I think he's not going to play that cage football again. I think he's just going to throw the Kijansi at it. He's done playing until he gets that 2-2 draw. I think he's going to throw everything at this.
No. Oh my goodness, this is Jojo Dipe once more, trying to find his way in. It is Jojo to try and replicate that same goal that Harun scored.
But the keeper movement from Harun immaculate. Jojo trying to get to the wing there. Jojo.
Twisting and turning on the wing.
Inside out. Boy, tell me. Jojo cooking on the wing.
50 minutes in, it's still Jojo lurking, hunting. He'll find another, not this time. Harun wise to his act. Harun trying to maintain his composure. Keep the debt he owes within that one goal.
Man, Harun has missed another through ball that have made him have a one-on-one. And you can see the difference. Jojo is seeing those passes. It's really tense now. You can feel the tension. I've never had this room this quiet.
If Harun adds a dagger right now, this place will just blow up.
Harun trying to get up.
Light up like a candle.
Harun managing to intercept that aerial through ball. It was dangerous from Kazoze.
Beautiful interception there. Harun still sloppy pass though, intercepted by Jojo. Returns the favor. What you do, I can do better. Now still back to Harun. A trade-off in the midfield here.
Jojo trying to keep the game on this side, but Harun has broken free finally.
What the heck was that? Was he trying to tackle his own player?
It was a trigger run. He triggered the fullback to run, but they got in each other's way, and that mistake might be costly. Because look at that turn by Jojo.
Right now, it's still Jojo. And back to Harun. Well intercepted. Clinical.
There we go. The left wing is open. Use it as a decoy. Turning, pass back with the shot. Blocked right there. What a fantastic attack right there.
There's still a lot of fight left in Harun.
Harun wins the ball back again. What a fight he's putting up in this game.
Can we call him today's underdog?
Yes, we can call him today's underdog. I was not that impressed by the Sam Carter game. I saw dust with the Demon game. So this...
We've seen him score 4 against Demon. He can score many goals. Harun! He gets it in!
And he's
2-2, the final is here!
And he's back.
Kazoze rattled, but you've seen him come back from this position against Harry Kappa.
The game can go anywhere.
This game can go either way.
Look at that, we're in business. We're in business. This is Jojo, fast-paced, now with urgency. He strides forward. Harun fends off. Back to Jojo with a chance. Jojo!
Jojo is back on top.
Offside!
Offside, oh no.
Offside! It's crazy. I love it.
Just to clarify,
look at that composure by Harun. Oh my goodness. Double turn against 2 midfielders in the middle. Gets himself in a good position in the wing. Harun. I think he might go for 3 here. Harun. I can see him setting up a Trivala there. Jojo makes a mistake. A corner for Harun.
Right now, just to clarify for someone who asked, one leg or two legs? It is one leg. A straight one shot. One chance.
Oh, it's crazy how all the games have lit up from the 60th minute.
Exactly.
All of them.
Everybody has conceded when it's close, to that time.
Around that area.
Yeah, around that area, and then at some point you start feeling the sense of urgency. And Demon, not Demon,
Jojo! Offside! Offside! Again!
Offside again.
Wow.
Jojo, second offside. How?
Second offside again. Remember, whoever wins this game gets a secure trip to France, to Paris to represent Kenya in the eLigue1 tour. The stakes have never been higher, my brothers and sisters. This is it. This is the final. The two that stand tall amongst the thousands here. Here we have a chance here. A cutback, a shot.
Keeper does the right way. Well saved. The one thing is certain, one thing I feel is certain, we will not see penalties. There's a dagger coming. I definitely feel a dagger coming.
In the dying minutes. Or even now, we don't know.
Jojo trying again to get it in, but can't. Two offside goals for Jojo. He must be frustrated. He must be feeling it.
Surely that is very, very frustrating.
How fortunate can Harun be?
To have two offsides in his
Two
favor.
offsides, man.
Either that, or don't discredit him. He might be the master of the offside trapping on his end.
No, that second goal, it was a pass across to an open goal. Jojo was just a second late, a microsecond late. That was pure luck on the side of Harun.
Right now there's still a battle in the midfield, and now Harun winning that battle, gaining possession of the ball, trying to send it downstream, make it stride with purpose, send bodies forward, only 3 shots commit. He finds one, can he find a second? No way through. Jojo holds the line.
Harun in a bad position here. 2v3, 3 defenders for Harun. I've never seen in this position, but he still manages to intercept.
Lovely defending from Jojo.
Lovely defending from Demon too. Wins the ball back. The same position. 3v3 now. 3v4. Demon trying to, again, interception. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Back to Harun. 73rd minute. Harun with urgency.
Harun now playing with 2 at the top. Maybe a 4-4-2 or 4-4-1-1. Harun, intercepted it again.
I don't think either of these players want to see an extra time. Their gameplay, they want to finish it here and now. Mr. Chinja Bata will send 4 shots to commit, to find a way through the white wall. The White Walkers holding so far. Harun did find his way back, but for victory, for Paris, for that glorious trip, for the prize pool, for glory, can he stride further?
Harun attacking with intent here. He's converted his 8-man defense to a very good attack. Very stable and steady, very patient, slow build-up, taking his time, waiting for the perfect opportunity. I know this sounds crazy, but he kind of plays like Demon.
Everyone is all out attack.
Here we go.
Kazoze! Kazoze! This time is not offside.
Not this time.
Wow.
Not this time.
A green timed finish.
A counter-attack for the ages.
80th minute. Is that the dagger we were waiting for?
Let's wait and see. Game 90.
Game 90, yep. In real time, we will have about maybe 180 seconds left of real-time play. True.
The trivela that matters the most has come in the final.
And I think we've seen like 5 goals being scored after the 80th minute.
My goodness. Here is Harun to respond. Can he? Dare he?
Very tense affair here. Harun. Good to shoot. Harun turns and turns. Whoa, Harun!
Oh my goodness.
Wonderful composure inside the box from Harun.
Tick, tick. 83rd.
Can Jojo do it now? One goal finishes it off.
Will Kajojo finally sit on the throne after last year's miss?
He wants it so bad. I saw him shed a tear in the final last year until he told me he'll be back. He told me he'll be back, and he's back to win it. Almost feels like Thanos. He is inevitable. It almost feels like manifest destiny for Kazoze. The game management now is in full effect.
Jojo has prayed. Jojo has groveled. He has practiced. He has bled for this. He has cried for this. He is within staggering distance of Charles de Gaulle Airport. Within staggering distance of the Eiffel Tower. He is within staggering distance of the River Seine. 87th minute.
Hold up, counter-attack coming in. Last chance effort from a man from Mombasa. In his first big tournament, he's made it all the way to the final. Will this be the Cinderella story that we've been waiting for?
This is his last chance, Harun's last chance.
Harun's last chance indeed, and Kazoza gets the ball back.
Jojo determined, and you see it in his strides, you see it in his gameplay, you see it in his aggression.
Not a single mistake made from Jojo today.
Not this time. Staggering distance.
30 seconds left for Kajojo.
It will be the guts.
And there we go.
The glory.
And there we go.
The championship. It will be.
We have a new champion.
It might be for the second time,
We
for
have
the
a
first
new
time
champion.
running. He has cried for this for 2 years
now,
straight.
ladies and
gentlemen,
we have a new winner. And flying to France, ladies and gentlemen, Kajojo Kazoze.
Finally going to France.
Jojo is free at last. Jojo Dipe is free at last.
Look at what the shot says, King. Then he puts up with the other shot says Kazoze. Kazoze is king today. In this precipice, Kazoze is king. What a game. Before the DJ plays, what a game, what a final. Any comments from Mark here?
Amazing final. He said it, and he put it to the test. Yes. From the qualifiers all the way to today.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
congratulations
Jojo.
to Jojo.
Jojo.
Really deserved.
Just come.
Well deserved, well deserved.
Just be here. Let me start with Harun. Harun, how does it feel? How was the game? Just tell us the experience. Or your coach can speak on your behalf. Let's talk to the coach. Karibu coach, come. How was the game? How was your plan? And how does it feel being in the finals? Game imekuwa ngumu.
Mwenye anacheza bado ni mgumu bado.
Anacheza bado ni mgumu. Okay, so we wait for next time. We wait for the next tournament next year. Harun will come back strong. All the best. Thank you so much, Harun. Thank you for the competition. Thank you for bringing the A game. Do you have something to say? Just tell us, how was the game?
Iko tu sawa.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And so,
and now, to our champion. To our champion. How did it feel? How does it feel now being the champion right now? Kenya won and representing the country in Paris, France. How does it feel?
This is a dream come true. Last year I bottled on the finals. Seriously, I really felt bad, but God's time is the best. God, Ali postponed it this year.
What was your game plan coming into this game, and what did you want to execute? What went well so that enabled you to win?
First of all, I give grace to God. Ni God to unja kila kitu ni Mungu. So I think si strategy hata sana. Ni unaweka Mungu mbele, unafanya nini yako, unafanya your game.
Lastly, what are we expecting in France? You've been in the final last year, and today you are the one carrying that mantle to go represent the country. What should we expect?
I think we'll expect the best from me. I'm one person who's very determined and very focused. People may talk, but it's Jojo. Jojo always knows how kunyamazisha haters. Hiyo naye najua.
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate Jojo for being the champion. Remember, right now he is the currently Kenya 1. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is the awarding time, and I'd like to call the representative from the Esport Association of Kenya to come on stage. The first award is for our top lady, Bree. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate the ladies category winner, Bree, as she comes on stage to receive her trophy. I'll then say, that's Bree, our winner, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you, DJ Moza. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to the Kenyan champion. Put your hands up for Jojo. And that's the winner. And remember, representing Horizon, I will preach.
And now, after days of battle, hours of brilliance, and moments that will be etched in the annals of esports history, it all comes to an end. Nairobi, you have witnessed greatness. They came as contenders, they fought like warriors, and now only one stands at the summit. Jojo Kazoze and the amazing Bree, they have conquered it all. Reflex, resilience, and raw talent. They have earned their place amongst the elites and booked a ticket to France, a journey not across country but into the pages of legend.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And now the president poses with the winners. And then the vice chair also. The vice chairperson. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from the president as we close down the shoulder.
Thank you MC County. Asanteni sana majamaa kwa kukam. Asanteni sana kwa kusupport hao mavijana na madem. Tuendelee kutia bidii, tusaidiane, tulete tona zingine na watu waende mahali zingine pia. So, tuonane next time. Nimefurahi sana kuwaona na much more is coming. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It has been an honor having your host, County 25 for a beer.
For us on stream here at the commentary box, and for all who've played, and for all voting as the fans, and for everyone who's watched at home, all we're gonna say is thank you for watching, and thank you for making esports history and making this night unforgettable. From John Ribier, Mark Cargo, Marlon, Wangare, and Eugene Abu Dhabi, thank you and good night.